Like, what's the point of it?
I don't
mean,
know,
I
but
get it. It
everything's
looks.
heavy.
What's that, darling?
Everything's really heavy.
Oh, you'll be okay.
No, it's the
Oh,
worst.
I hear a rose.
Hi.
Uh,
Wow.
Rose,
What? What?
I. I may. There is someone sleeping in the medical ward at the moment. That is dying.
Is it Thorn?
No.
Shoot, who else is dying?
I
There's a
can go
dry.
in there.
Nora.
Norn?
Her,
Wait, what?
her tree was dead. She has been dying this whole time.
Wait, is she
Nora?
a dryad?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
Her grove was burned. Her tree destroyed. And she's been trying to find a new way.
Shit. Have you talked to her about the mother?
I gave her information last night. She's not quite replied yet.
Did Venus explain to her about the mother, or was it a stray thought that got into her head?
Both?
Okay. On
100%.
on the conversation of renegade and stray thoughts, how do you feel about Thorn?
I'm ready to christen,
I am
and
thinking
I,
best.
I, I told her if she has more questions to think about renegade.
Murder?
About renegade thoughts. So, Thorn has taken an interest in joining us. He's a capital guard. I have no issue with this as long as he is made one with the earth first. Um,
I agree.
so at some point we
I
need bindings. We're going to need to, grab him, tie him up, train him, and make him one.
I'm 16,000 more sap here.
Cool. Lear just immediately poofed. Okay. That's the thing.
No, so this morning I had a very emotional time with her here at the
Norna?
mother. Yes, she was very, very distraught.
Well,
Very
I
depressed.
mean, you were kind of distraught when you came to us, and you're like, I have no tree, I'm dying, and do you need me to tell her the same story I told you?
You might. I gave her some, but it would be best if you do it too, I think. Because when you brought me into this and explained more, then
Hi, Mare.
look, you know me.
You are not
I'm going to be.
the very sweetest with words. You are not the honey in the trap. So.
Listen, I am in this case.
You are? Yeah? I didn't know she
I
was
mean,
a dryad.
I did. I just didn't know she had lost a tree until last night.
Uh-huh.
wait, is this the woman that's dressed in all white and is all over Timmer?
She is not anymore.
Oh? What happened?
Oh,
Walk
drama.
with me over to the thing. I have to put some stuff away.
It is something on Timmer's Inn, I believe, and I do not know exactly what.
You know what's crazy?
What?
Is that I've been told Timmer has a habit of doing that thing.
What, where he's with somebody and then he breaks their heart?
Yep.
Oh.
It happened to Mona.
To Mona?
Yep.
Oh, poor Mona.
I have not seen her in quite some time.
She left the lines.
Yeah, I feel like as though she probably did not have much to hold on to here.
Yes.
She kind of
And
went to weave
this
her own
needs to be
fate.
corrected, Nimmy.
Huh?
She moved this because she was like, I don't like it being in the ground. Now it's above the ground. Driving me nuts. And it's still in the ground back here.
Oh my god. I don't even care.
It don't matter. I can get y'all silver rock noses if you want.
We have silver and gold. We're looking for iron, actually.
Oh.
We have all of them. Yeah, we have a problem.
All right, Venus, you ready to go hunting?
Where are you guys going?
We're going fragment hunting so I can try to make some more.
Oh my god, I burnt like 40 fragments yesterday and I'm down to 6. Al is actively doing the caves.
Oh. Oh. So are you glad that I didn't take the fragments that you said I could?
No, because I just get more. I have 6 or 7 right now.
I'm actively doing the caves as well, but I know.
Oh,
I know,
did you
Kitty.
know there
Hoarding.
is a one of the big spooter guys on top of the hill that drops a fragment too, and he's actually easier than the other spooter guys, as well as some of the Shagarathi larvae sometimes have fragments.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I got one from a Shagarathi larva. I did 3, I got 1. And I was like, oh, look at that. But the big one on top of the hill drops one.
The larvae are a pain in the ass to try to hit.
They are. Okay, I'm
change.
gonna do a little bit of sorting. I'm probably gonna go down to Driftwood and do some crates.
Okay. So.
Yeah, tonight I think we're gonna need to. I am not sure.
You realize you need to commune with the mother before you do this. Sister Nimmi has spoken to me about your concerns and why you have not communed with the mother. You realize you do not need to share everything with her.
I know, I'm just
And there
being
is plenty.
particularly selfish, and I shouldn't, and I am sorry, especially if we are going to bring in a new brother and sister. I will.
She is with the peacekeeper at the moment. She's supposed to speak with them as well.
She's supposed to what?
To speak with them about a possible new way, a new path.
I can see how that could be an issue.
Yes. Totally separate note, we will need bindings for him.
Oh, is Thorn like... What's the situation with Thorn?
So Thorn is a guard in the capital. I think he wishes to leave the capital. I think he thinks we're kind of like an apartment complex, but he was raised in the woods. He's human. He's in his 20s. I think the initial adjustment might be a bit of a shock, but I think it will do good for him overall. But I would like to enact as little trauma onto the body as possible. Leo, how do you take souls?
It involves me going into the body.
Okay, because
As in, my soul basically embedding this, so you had to protect my body.
Does he need to be alive?
I mean, it makes it easier because I know where his soul is at.
So I think then the idea is at a certain point we will just get him, knock him out, tie him up, probably bring him back. You can do whatever you need to do with a soul. We care not for souls, and we will give him the most peaceful of deaths that we can. Clean body.
I can make it peaceful.
I could whip up a very potent poison that we could administer.
We won't even need to do that.
Well, it is not necessary.
If I take this soul, if I just take the soul, then you have an empty husk. It would be a body.
It needs to be dead.
Yes.
Yeah, oh, it needs to be dead?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then
Body.
that complicates things.
Well.
Yes, the mother will enter the moment the body dies.
Yeah.
Instantaneously.
Well.
Revitalizing the mother.
Well, the way it works basically is for plants, it is a living communion. For animals, it is a communion with the dead. So if it is an animal, a creature, it has to be dead flesh.
So the body needs to die. Okay.
The body needs to die, which is why we don't really have any concern over the soul. Whatever happens to it, happens to it.
We can kidnap him, bring him back here. I can drain the soul. Then y'all can just slit the throat and
Yeah, I'm
let the
concerned
body die.
about.
Don't want to slit the throat.
Yeah,
That raises too many questions. There's a scar out on the night.
It would probably
Okay,
be like
then-
the wrist or the inner thigh.
Yeah.
I'm concerned about poison might leave him with a residual weakness. But we can look into different options.
It cannot be any worse than the weakness we already inherited, sister.
Yes, well.
Strangulation.
Yes, well, we'll try and make a point of not discussing the actual, like, death with him. We'll be very kind, but, you know, we gotta get him tied up and brought in first. And I am concerned about the actual murder part being here, as there is a very high treading. So,
I got a
perhaps there
place.
would be a better place. But it can't be far because we have to bring him back to the pool.
Oh, it needs to be.
So I'm wondering if we go up into the hills. Maybe we set up a
I'll look
tent
around.
or a ritual sacrifice place up there somewhere. We say he got attacked by the bugs if anybody sees it. We were trying to save him.
I could set up a place if you like. I have the ability now to set up new rune stones. I know you cannot see, but perhaps you can feel them around the place.
Yeah, I walked right the fuck into them this morning. Thank you for the warning. I was like, there was a lot of bonking this morning. Thank you. I loved it.
You don't exactly sleep here in the night to warn, sister.
Well,
If you like, I could kick Leo's door in and wake you up and warn you that way.
To be fair, I would have
Yeah,
stayed
don't
last
do
night
that.
except for the fact that he was already in bed. So probably here tonight.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, do we think we want to set up a place somewhere up in the hills? Where we would, like, lure him there and do all of the, like, before death stuff?
You know, we could just spar outside. Then, when I beat his ass, tie him up, then just kind of slit wrist and let him bleed out and whatever.
I think perhaps if all of a sudden you were using not blunted weapons on him, he will get very suspicious and run.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna kill him in this.
No,
just to
but
knock his fucking ass out.
yes, knock us out. Venus, can you prepare bindings so that wherever we are taking him before we do all of this? I don't want him, like, waking up and flailing and then running off.
Of course.
And you're not thinking...
Wait.
What?
Yeah, I can do.
Yeah, hand and foot, I think. Sword.
And mouth. Make a gag.
I suppose.
Don't need him screaming.
The idea, though, is before he dies, we wish to alleviate some of the fears. We will talk to him before we do this. Usually it's not such a forceful transition.
Do you think rope? Leather.
Rope, probably.
Chains.
Do you
Steel.
think he's...
Venus, there's a stray thought I think you are having.
I don't think so.
I promise you, there is a stray thought, and it is a bit of a foxy one.
Ooh, get a room.
I got you, girl. Okay, so that is what is prepared for today. Don't worry, we can kill Corvus too. We can kill Corvus too. It's fine. So we've been looking all season for people to kill, and all of a sudden there's like a fucking buffet. It's crazy.
Okay, I think I see what you're talking about.
Okay, so I was gonna do a little bit of work. You guys go do your thing. I'll be here and there and in town, but I'm not gonna be running too far. I have some cleanup to do.
Nope, still no blood. Damn it, Rancor.
I know. But overall, I think he would fall more. Thorn would fall more into the guardian style role than the. It seems to be the way that all of the males end up in the guardian role. Hello, sweetie.
I cannot say for sure about Nora, but I'm hoping she'll be a worthy candidate.
She'll be fine.
Sister, there is a stray thought that I had. I believe you may...
Yeah, no, that's good. That's fine. Yeah, if you would like, the old archives on the Grovel creatures, you can send those to her too. Because that's the other thing, right?
Can you forward those to her? I don't remember which ones.
I don't know her, so I can't.
Forward them to me and then I'll forward them. I don't remember which ones you're speaking about.
They're pinned in the tree. I pinned them to the tree.
Okay. Also, for a moment, you two.
Yeah.
I wanted to show you what I can make.
Okay.
Oh, it's the thing that you showed me?
No,
Yeah,
something
like,
more.
you guys are joking, but we're actually plotting murder today.
Well, I was interested in the flask. Because, I mean, shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello, Quackers. He's a good dog. You may jest, but we're actually plotting
into
murder.
the room real quick. Well, hold on.
The meeting room?
Where did it go?
So, no lie, I wish there was a way we could, like, do something with this. It drives me absolutely batty. I hate it so much. I almost feel like we should just take this door out. Just take this door out, maybe. No? Okay.
You don't come in this way mostly anyway, so it's okay.
I don't. What if you made it a smaller door? Those only go halfway, right?
Well, I mean, then Leo would have to dump.
Leo doesn't go in that door either, though.
Yeah, don't go in that door. That's fine.
Where are we going?
Sister, you're going the wrong way. Where are you
You
going?
didn't tell me where I was going.
I said my room.
It's okay, we'll kill Corvus, too.
Come on,
Fucking
sweet
murder! I'm coming.
I know.
So, I can make jaws now, as well as you should be able to, Rose, but more importantly, do you see these? Over here, a pedestal with blood.
They look very nice. Well,
Oops.
I would, except if I could see them, but you know. It's fine.
Rose.
What?
Come. See this crystal ball? Can you feel it?
That is a crystal ball.
It is a special one that I can make. Not sure if you can or not.
No.
Due to my blood magic, I'm able to make those blood and pedestals.
Did I show you the mirror that Muir made me?
You have not.
Oh my god.
You have not.
It's amazing. I thought I showed you. Okay. Well,
Nope.
I'm having a go do your stuff. I'm having some difficulty right now and need to take a nap, and I'll catch you.
Stop barking. Jesus.
In case it's something you ever get interested in being made, I can make it for you.
I have a crystal ball.
All
I
right,
just
Venus.
am not sure where it went. I'm gonna be here or in town, so don't worry about me.
Alright. What were you gonna show me, Venus? Or was that the ball?
The blood. Did you see the blood things on the table?
You watch
I
me
did.
to
I saw those.
fucking report
I didn't
incriminating.
know if you being a demon would want something like that.
So the thing is, a lot of people tend to forget that I'm a demon. And
They
think
do.
I'm a nice and innocent person.
Fun fact,
So-
Thorn.
I'm gonna kill you.
Hey! Thorn asked if you were bound to me.
If
Like
I was
the
bound to
like the
you.
summoned demons.
What'd you tell him? Did you tell him yes? That would have been fucking fantastic.
No, I did not. Maybe I should have.
I
Yes,
mean,
I summoned
should-
him from the depths of hell.
That would be funny.
yes, I'm your servant. I do whatever you command, my lady.
You don't listen to anything I say. You mostly just laugh at me and poke me.
Yes, and kiss you.
Okay, I gotta think for a bit.
Mm-hmm. Bark, bark, bark.
Bark, bark, bark. Yep.
No, there is no bomb.
Okay.
That's not. We were
Well.
making wolf noises.
Okay, I'll be back. Hey, baby.
I'm sorry to hear about Bark, by the way.
It is well. Bach is in slumber. He is resting. When the day comes that we truly need him most, he will return.
That's good.
But right now, he is where he needs to be, with the mother. Sometimes we come to a point where we must return to the mother fully. We must spend time there before we re-emerge into a new body. Bear with me. I'm sorry. I'm just cleaning out pockets
Okay.
while we're here. You know, the only thing I don't like about these is that they don't automatically freaking close. Like, they stay open. You have to re-look at them for them to close, which I think is just... I do not understand that point.
Well, it's not like they're open, so.
No, well, no, but it looks like it, right? And it... Like, this one isn't so bad, right? But this one, like, that just doesn't look right, right? And then this
Yeah.
one, look, you know, it needs to be shot. It's just frustrating to have to look at it twice.
Rough with it, you just fucking break them. They're not like these.
But, you know, it could be worse. You know, I could not have them at all, and then I'd be like,
Any of the
shit.
bedroom doors, none of them are solid doors. They're all fucking that hollow shit.
Ooh.
Ooh, what?
There's some,
Oh, yeah.
there's some armor that I want to get from the passive battles, you know?
Nope, but I need to see if I can make these.
The battle pass, by the way.
Make those, but I cannot make these. Oh, I need blood. Here, hold on.
Don't take mine. Mine's useless.
No, I think you'll think this is pretty fucking cool.
Let's see this.
Okay, so check this out.
Is that? Oh!
Look.
Ooh. Yo, where'd you learn this shit?
Venus knows way more shit than she should.
Look, check this shit out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where the
Dude,
fuck
blood.
did you learn this?
Look at that blood script. It's because I know blood magic.
Where did
And-
you learn
No.
blood magic?
Okay.
What the fuck know this shit?
It's in RR.
It's a what?
It's part of your RR sheet.
I have to
Fuck.
reload.
Because you're not crafting, there's nothing that you lose. You lose anything that's in the RR, right? Your
okay.
character sheet, any abilities, anything you've studied, like alchemy, cooking, any of that. So if you do have any of that, you want to make sure you take a memory of it first, so you can pray to the gods and get that back.
Ooh. Only issue is my class is a crusader and that gives me holy magic, but I can't do that.
I can even do this for you, sister. Ring of protection.
Nice.
Mm.
This is from
And those
Master or what?
No, this is okay. So there's some stuff that you can make because you're an alchemist, and then other things you can make because of the magics you've learned, like blood magic, arcane, and such.
So I just get dick because I have elemental.
Well, I don't know. I think earth magic was supposed to get something too. Who the hell? Why is
That was
Aqua running? Aqua,
Hello?
what are you doing?
It's not Aqua. What the hell? Hello?
Oh,
Oh, that's really cool. What'd you do with that? Those rooms. Sorry. No, it's not our outfit. It's all.
sorry. I thought you were Aqua for a moment.
No,
Oh.
I'm not Aqua.
Okay.
I was really
So-
confused. I was like, wait a minute.
So
No,
we were talking
uh-uh.
about tonight with Thorn.
Right, yes.
Are you ready?
Sure. Let's kill him.
So we were thinking
Jesus,
what we're
okay.
Oh, hesitate.
What?
I need some brown dye.
So we were thinking we need to get him tied up, knocked out, tied up. And then we're going to talk to him a little bit before we kill him. Try and like make this as smooth of a transition as possible. And then hopefully a low trauma death to the body. Leo's probably going to take his soul. And then we bring him
Why?
back.
Oh,
We don't
hell
need
yeah.
souls.
These wait.
Why are you gonna take his soul? What the fuck?
We don't need
That
souls.
wasn't part of it.
That's always been part of it.
It's-
Sister.
No, it's. Wait, did she call? She called
Huh?
somebody.
I called you sister. What else am I supposed to call you?
Do you have an issue with that?
just don't see the need. I mean, I guess just do what you need to do.
Well, we don't need his soul.
Why can't he just keep it?
Because he's going to die. He won't keep it anyways.
Nope.
I'll just go to wherever it's going to go.
Hmm. Okay.
Which is into my pocket.
And then we'll bring the body back here after we clean it and make him one with the earth.
Alright. What the hell happened to my bindings that I put in here?
Anyways, what do y'all think about this outfit?
Hideous. Absolutely wonderful.
I don't like the wolf helmet, but other than that,
Well, it's not technically for me.
Look, sister, over here.
Let me.
Ooh.
pretty.
I can make a lot of different ones. It's really cool.
Must be nice, I wouldn't know.
Did I hear some resentment in there?
Yeah, a little bit.
Can you
I'm
make that any
pissed.
thicker?
It's just a little fucking mad.
Look, this is literally coming because the you're supposed to have something for other magic. Sister. I don't know what. You're
I
supposed
don't know
to.
shit. Do I need to reset?
You might. I
How do I
think.
do that?
I think the announcement it said something about you need to but hold on, Rose, before you do. It resets all your learning in the so you need to take a memory and then open a ticket to get it reset.
Gotcha. Okay.
That sounds like a pain in the ass.
Not really. Al was able to do it for me very quickly. The hell?
When you say mental memory, you mean like a snapshot in time?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's like
Of
your
what?
skill.
The whole sheet or what?
Of your of what shows your crafting skills and how much you study time you've done.
Oh fuck, I don't even know. Okay.
Well, open R, Shift R, so go to dice and scroll all the way to top. And it'll say crafter skill, and it'll tell you how many, and then crafter studies, and it'll tell you how many.
Pull his fucking hair.
Yeah. Something.
See them?
Also, the reset potion that's in the fridge, it's mine. Don't touch it. Thank you.
Got
I
it.
don't know what you're talking.
I accidentally claimed it last night for Dungus. Oh, what are your thoughts on the canopies
Oh,
outside? Are they too
uh-oh.
much? Are they?
Oh no!
Oh no.
What'd you
what?
do?
Oh, okay. Whew. I can at least break them. You can't pick these up.
Oh, okay.
You
That
apply
sucks.
them. You have to apply them with the hammer, but you can't pick them up.
Is it me or did he get more buff?
Probably more buff.
What the hell happened to you?
I think
Oh.
we are ignoring him at the moment.
Yes, you're ignoring the fuck out of me right now.
Is there any one of these you want to put in the wall in here? I mean, I have way more.
This is
Choose
Leo's
from.
brother,
Be honest.
but ignore the fuck out of him.
Yeah, ignore him. He's
Um,
being weird.
It's a cutie. You know. Okay.
I know. That's why I made him like this.
God, I'm getting hungry.
I really do like
Leo,
this
give me a-
canopy. It's really pretty.
Why you're
You
doing
need to
that-
put a fucking get ones with ceilings on them, okay?
They
Those are
don't want
pointless.
them.
Those
I
are
know, I
pointless.
hate it. They're pretty though. They're pretty.
They're pretty.
I know.
They're-
You think I don't
they
like
are-
that they don't have a cover over
Hey,
them either.
hey. They are pretty pointless.
Ha ha.
I mean, it's true.
No, please don't get rid of them because I really like them.
I do
Regardless.
too. I do.
They really are nice, though.
They are nice, but I wish they had something to
I
put.
told
What
Had
if
a
you
fucking
just put
ceiling
a
over
What
them.
if you just put a rug on top of them?
Well,
Maybe
can
that's
we?
possible.
Wonder if
Try.
there's something we can put on top.
Like a tag or something.
Like maybe I can put you on top, and then it's covered.
Yeah, just spread her out.
Just stop it. Stop it.
Alright, we're in degenerate thought hours, and we're not even there yet. High five, everyone.
What?
Surprise, there's some goblins in town.
There's been goblins in town. What the fuck you mean? I'm literally in a different skin right now.
Yeah, well, alright. I'm making you 4,676 more of those, and that'll count.
But what
I
do you
think-
think, though?
What are you?
On
What did
this-
you? The ponytail?
No, just in general.
I'm stealing all blood. All blood is mine now.
Like, do I need
Yeah.
to switch
Oh.
in between so you can look?
What are we
I
what
like
are we
it.
looking at? I'm trying to figure out what we're judging.
Get this guy, put like an arrow in my knee and all that, could you? Put an arrow in my leg.
So,
Oh my god, put the goblin away.
I knew it was you. Get the
You're
fuck out of
not-
my house and stay out of my closet.
You're not who would know the goblins, so what do you want about? Random stranger
You know-
in my fucking workshop.
Uh-huh.
Just shut up before I bring out other things.
He definitely shot
Hang
an
on.
arrow and what's her name?
I hear voices.
Oh! Yep.
Hello?
Huh?
definitely not in goblin hour.
Hello?
What happened?
Hello?
I heard something. I just
I
didn't know
heard-
what it was.
Yeah, I heard something like la 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 la.
I definitely heard something. What did we?
It sounded like an eye.
We're not doing this until later, but also, why would Draxus know?
It just sounds like an Amy.
Just hide it.
Kinda sounded. I thought it was Cece.
What?
No, that's definitely Amy.
Okay.
I hear an Amy.
Get up there. It is her. Oh.
Hello, sweetheart.
Mhm.
Hello.
How long has she
Oh,
been being a
sweetheart.
menace?
Yeah, she's my sweetheart.
Oh, that's adorable.
And stolen.
Now she's ours.
I don't think it's common knowledge that the children are necromancers, and technically they're not necromancers. It's not magic what they do, so. This is not something they involve strangers with. Lear's a sworn guardian, though, so. The fact that he's still breathing. Yeah. Which is why they're real fucking concerned about him. What is happening?
You see Amy?
Driftwood, Alan,
what
audio
is it?
here.
Driftwood is here. Just
The
all of
stones, yeah.
Driftwood has come to
Woodcrafting
the
now.
cloister.
Yeah.
Got
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Almost
God.
always.
These stones
Hello.
here.
Ooh. I like them.
They are
have
good
what?
rocks.
But
yeah.
they, Tom,
Good rock. Nice rock.
Yes. Yes.
hey, it's very nicely illuminated rocks.
Yes,
do you know
the
how it is to
illumination
make
is-
illumination?
I know illumination. It's so pretty. I love being able to see illumination.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew you would, sister.
Yes,
I did it just for you.
it's beautiful. We have angry
I see
faces about the
some-
fact of there's no roofs on the car. These. Also, they're different heights. Can tall people walk under this one?
Yes.
Okay. Leo, can you walk?
I was
under
gonna
it?
say, I'm not tall.
coming.
Okay, it's fine.
Hmm.
We're sad that they don't have roofs, and we don't know what to put up there to make them have roofs.
I suggested putting my sister up there. She's got a fat ass.
Wait, which one?
Wow.
Yeah, which one?
I'm not saying.
I mean,
I'm not
This one right
completely
here.
dumb.
Wow. Hi, how y'all doing?
We're just out collecting stuff.
Ah, were you with them then?
Yeah.
You,
I
well,
see.
now you're our. We kidnapped you. Y'all can leave now.
Okay.
I mean, fine.
Amy is officially part of the cluster.
Wow.
She's
Well,
a part
I
of the
mean, it was-
oyster now.
it's
Oh
a
my
good
God.
run
The
while it lasted,
oyster.
I guess.
Yeah. Don't worry. She'll be rolled up and smoked and, put up to dry. We'll take good care of her.
Smoke some goblin? Wow.
Uh-huh.
Smoked goblin.
You gonna
Yeah.
smoke me?
And Venus, I feel like you need to eat more. You keep talking about eating people, especially last night. Kept commenting on how she wanted to eat Kitty.
Oh, really?
There! Get
Oh
it,
wait,
sir.
no,
Just
not
a-
like
No.
that.
You're not supposed to tell Artie that, okay?
Wow.
He
Okay.
might stab me.
Why? Wouldn't he just
It-
want his sister to
He-
be happy?
If anything, he's the one who's gonna be chill about it. It's the dad you gotta worry about.
Wait, who's daddy?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Why? Why
Wait.
did you?
Wait, who's?
I'm stating the roles of each person in the
Oh.
family. The brother doesn't care.
Al, would you like to explain to them how we made the Seder run last night?
Oh my gosh, it was so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, we were talking about nipples, right? And because when Venus came over
Mm-hmm.
let's see, her first house tour, Rose, you remember. Anyways,
Sure.
it was when we were embarrassing you and you were borrowing some clothes and shit like that.
Uh-huh.
Venus
Yep.
asked if I had nipple piercings. So
Yep, I
I said
remember.
no. She's like, prove it.
And then you
Well,
flashed
I'm-
everyone.
I showed Venus. Well, it wasn't my fault. Kitty fucking opened the door right as I did. Anyways, we were talking about nipples, and Venus was trying to get Kitty to take off her shirt and see, see if she had any nipple piercings. And we were talking about whether or not they were normal or not. And one of the satyrs comes up, hears that, is like, nope, and then ran off the fastest I could ever see him run. It was so funny.
He was like,
Like,
nipples?
really?
Nope.
Right? It seems so hypocritical considering all the shit they pull. It was just so funny.
Yes. It was
mean-
the one Phineas, I think? The
Finian?
I think he's-
darky haired one.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
the- not the-
Finian.
I think he's the more innocent one of them.
Oh. I have never seen that one run so quick in my life.
And then Kitty got self-conscious that she had weird nipples.
Yeah.
Thank you
Wait.
for that
Aw.
information about my sister.
You're welcome.
Kitty thinks she has.
Wait,
You know what?
that's I don't know what to do with this information actually.
Yeah, my brain is at a burr right now. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do knowing Kitty has weird nipples?
I don't
No,
know. I don't
no,
think she
it was not-
Here, I don't think she
I-
actually
I-
has weird nipples. I think she probably just thinks she does.
What?
She
That
never-
doesn't
look,
change the point. What am I
didn't get her
supposed to do
take
with
the
this
shirt off.
information?
It was never confirmed whether or not her nipples were weird.
Again, doesn't change my point. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this information?
Oh no.
I don't know.
Sit on
either.
it? I mean,
Sit on it. The fuck? Oh, I'm just gonna keep it in my back pocket and wait for her to insult me one day. Be like, hey, at least I don't have weird nipples.
What is happening?
Goblin thoughts.
Everything's gone fuzzy. Oh my god.
Did,
Oh my god,
the
sit down.
sleep-
Fuck.
Is that why?
Oh my
I'm here.
god.
um. So yeah, there's that. Mhm.
Okay. All right.
All
Gentlemen, have a
right.
great morning. Welcome to the cloister. We are here to pleasure you. I mean, please you. I mean,
Oh.
heal
Sorry,
you.
what was that?
Yeah,
I astrally projected for a minute there. Somewhere fucking else.
Anywhere else?
I didn't know you had such capabilities on you. I'll have to remember that.
I don't think
All-
you knew that
All
either
things
until
through
now.
meditation.
Oh, wait a minute. If you astral project, does this mean you spied on Al?
Wow. You a peeping Tom, you fucking perv.
Is it really considered peeping Tom when you're astral projecting, or is it something else?
Yes,
Oh, well,
scrying
like,
is still considered peeping. Whatever your method of doing it is still considered an invasion of privacy.
Alright, this feels like the beginning of a very uncomfortable rumor. I did not do that. Let's be clear.
Ooh.
I could see
I'm
it
pretty
now.
sure Al wouldn't mind.
Did you hear her already astral projected in Al's room and she didn't know it? And she was bathing.
I mean, I know that's fake because I don't have a bath in my room.
Maybe
so.
she was
Okay,
like
She was
sponge bathing.
changing.
You have a bath? I see.
I have a bath, but it's not in the same room.
Well, no, but it's still in the bathroom. He
You are
would
not
astral
helping us
project-
spread a rumor. Come on, Al.
What? What? I don't.
We're trying to spread a rumor about artists about being a peeping Tom.
Artie
Let's
astral projected
not.
for changing in your bedroom. And
He doesn't need to astral project to see that.
Yeah, let's be clear. Anytime I was in there, it was with full knowledge.
Wait, okay.
oh,
Mm.
Just so I
Oh, wait
can
a minute.
clarify, are you guys in a relationship?
they are.
Okay,
They
when
are.
I ask somebody that question, can the people I ask the question to answer it?
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Okay, I figured, but I wasn't sure.
Oh.
But like, I don't know.
You guys are the worst.
Why?
Poor Al and Artie.
Listen, if I have to deal with being made fun of for this one.
Wow.
I mean, to be fair, he makes it the easiest fucking thing to do.
I know.
Hey, you know, if you give them the ammo, they will eventually shoot it all. Then they have no more ammo.
That's not true. They'll just keep
No,
repeating it.
I'm pretty sure the male
Okay, then it gets
repeats or
dull.
regrows ammo.
Oh my god.
They can't really be saying the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, because then it just gets old and it doesn't have the same
Well,
effect.
Yeah.
Then you
Okay.
just collect new ammo.
Apparently like nipples.
What the fuck is nipples?
Weird
Oh.
ones.
Well,
Wait, what?
please.
Hold on, we got.
They already
And-
tuned back in.
I don't even think I caught up with that train of thought at all.
Well, you said more
I
ammo,
was just-
and like that's definitely some ammo. Not that it should ever be used because that's weird.
Oh, I was more
What?
going with Leo going, what the hell is nipples?
I heard
Pew,
something
pew, pew.
completely different. I didn't hear nipples. I hear niffles or whatever the fuck.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Oh, I thought you
This is a
asked if
very
they were.
interesting day.
I know what
So-
nipples are.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say, do you need to like see some in order to understand what they are? Like, what
Do
is
you need
this?
to go talk to Lady Seve? She gives a very good personal anatomy class.
Oh, ew.
I think I get a better class from you.
Wow, okay. See,
What's wrong,
this is
Amy?
why you keep giving people ammo and I hate it.
Well, don't
Like
give me the
saying
fucking
it's
gun
squirm.
then.
I don't think you need the gun to give ammo. Sister, that doesn't help either.
Nope, no, don't.
Probably the opposite at this point.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure I bit him before I kissed him. So.
Well, I mean,
Pinky?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it goes in that order.
I panicked. I think I panicked before.
Oh yeah, you did. Holy shit.
that doesn't surprise
I
me.
wasn't sure what to
Were
do.
you hungry?
And I panicked and I bit him and then I ran away.
Were you hungry?
No.
Huh. Okay.
She was confused.
Oh.
So when you're confused, you bite people?
Mm-mm. No, when
Well,
I'm
I mean-
like, somebody's like kissing on me and I'm not sure what to do and like I don't know where to put my hands, that's when the biting happens.
Oh, okay. Again, I
So-
reiterate, kinky.
So, lesson
I
101.
panicked, okay?
You get in a position with Artie, you don't know what to do, you just bite him.
Hmm.
It ain't that bad, or it's actually a lot better than it sounds.
Uh,
You two get out of here and go experiment.
Sister,
Have
I'm just
fun.
curious.
Oh.
How hard should she bite?
That depends on the person.
can we
mean, are
change
we-
the subject, please?
Are we talking about a flesh wound here?
I'm gonna slow walk my way down to Driftwood because I have crates to make.
If you want to take Mule, sister, you can.
Well, it's most of my stuff is down there anyway, so I have to pat walk. So I will be back.
Bye, darling. Love you.
Bye.
Amy, is that an axe in your hand, or are you just happy to see me?
Oh.
Why is there a turtle here? I don't even know if we're gonna get to the murder today. This crazy. This, and this, and this, and this, and this. Fat walker ass over there. And hopefully all the Yellow Lotus last night didn't get, like, jacked. service wolf. That's so lovely. Yeah, that's my fucking dog that I never actually use that I should. Oh, I get to just sit here and make 27,000 crates. Oh, hi, beloved. How are you doing? What were you like? I haven't seen you in days. Where has everybody been? It's so fucking weird. Yeah. He doesn't. So I would use him more, except for the fact that he just kind of fucking legs away. So. Like, he just fucking legs off into oblivion, so I don't use him very much. So he just kind of. He's a crate. Is that a moon moon? Hi, moon! Oh, the puppy is big. Oh, good! Did we miss the moon? Did we miss the moon? We missed him.
Came over and were like,
Hi, moon.
tail wagging. Okay, buddy, come on, let's get this off you. Come here.
Let's get this off of you so you can be a menace.
There you go. I got some new training tricks from my sister. Who was that growling?
Could have been any of them. Now he's like, alright, I had enough of your shit. An unexpected, delightful creature tone. Puppies. He's a puppies. Yeah, we have a new puppy and he's a handful, but he's still a good baby. I'm out of fucking crystals? What I'm out of? Really? Man. 6 4. Okay. Put these potions away. It's simply a law. Where's this paper? not bite. You're very wiggly right now.
It's because he just got done with another car ride after having an hour-long car ride. We stopped at work, pedaled, visited everybody at work.
Oh, he looks like he needs some runarounds.
Oh, he definitely does. So we got it. Got it.
Oh boy. Everything is loud. I take this as a time to make noodles. Why are we yelling? It's all yelling all the time with you guys. My goodness. I think he did. I'm gonna go AFK while I have noodles to make. Wow! Okay. Gonna have to throw this up, but it's gonna be me cussing and making noodles for a little bit. Okay. Where everybody went. Why are you yelling? What is this yelling about? Yeah, oh no, I'm sure he's playing. He's just yelling like a dog. Like a puppy.
He was apparently very good at my sister's.
Good.
Very good with the kennel. She's like, I'm surprised. I'm having all kinds of trouble with Peanut. How would you?
Is that peanut butter in there?
Like, she didn't have to use the Kong. He. And I broke down to her step by step what I did with him. She's like, I'm gonna have to try that. She's like, I have nothing but trouble with Peanut the cat. Ow! Hey! Like my fucking toe. Oh, I heard pee.
Peanut's the puppy's name.
I am very excited about the I'm actually gonna jump into streaming voice comms so we can chat if anybody wants to chat. Because I don't have to push to talk in there. Because I'm making the noodles.
He woke up when I stopped the vehicle. I told him at work. Like, hi. Go.
What'd he do?
He's got Bella's shoes.
Oh, that's a naughty dog.
We're gonna see.
Following me, and then the moment I turned around, he wasn't there. I'm like, what mischief is he in?
What I say?
And
Down! Good boy! Anka. Good boy.
Make sure you don't treat Moon first, because you're gonna have an issue if you do that.
I just did him last. Down! Go!
Hi, Tonka.
Come.
Just three dogs going on a fucking adventure.
Sit. Sit. Go. Sit. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yes, good boy.
stop,
Stop!
stop.
Good boy.
Nope, this is bad.
I have shown you. Are you a believer?
Howdy.
Yeah! Now, this is about a pound. Date. Don't ever let it go past 7. Really about day 6. There's we split it up and there are food bills. But this is your magic. That's how
This is going up in my room for when you're not in your kennel.
Good boy.
Oh, and they were both extremely excited to see him when he came home.
Oh, they were looking for him. Yes. So
Oh no. Very excited to see him. You know, this is not for down here. You want something? Here, have this.
I go.
Hey Leo.
Lemmy,
What?
I can make a chocobo stable.
A what?
A chocobo stable.
That's cute. I think everyone can, but I don't know. I
No!
literally just went just up the hill and I got 50,000 ironstone. That's crazy. Also, can I have some more drops of harvest, please? Because I'm out and I need some.
Wait, hold on. Let me make.
Check the box, guys. I made a bunch.
You know, I've been
100,000.
thinking.
That's crazy.
Nimmy, come here.
Yeah. Oh, what's up?
What have you been thinking?
There, I'm making you 40.
Thank you. I also made you a shitload of extracts and flask of regeneration up in that storage above the thing. So just have just fragments. What's that?
This one?
So I've been.
Over here, over here. This one, this little bitty one right here.
Also,
Oh, okay. I didn't see it.
Yeah, you're right, you're fine. What's up?
So, for this Thorn guy, right?
Yeah?
I was thinking maybe that you lure him in, Nimmy.
I'm gonna
Why
lure
not?
it.
Well, Nimmy did just tell me that she was the only thing she's good at is flirting. So, comfort the lamb before the slaughter.
No.
That's Rose's job.
Somebody.
What are you trying to say about my sister, Leo?
I'm not trying to say anything, just based off of what she's told me. Not even 20 minutes ago. She
But
even
how do
said
you-
that she was. What?
I mean, it only works for Garrett. I can't take the same for another.
Wait, sister, are you the honey in the fly trap?
I don't know.
She could be. I mean, shit, even
How do
you,
you want me
Venus.
to lure him? How do you want me to lure him in?
Flirt with her.
Wait,
I don't think we had an issue getting
are
him
you
in.
the Venus fly trap anymore?
You are.
I mean, can you flirt?
Yeah, I think she can. Yeah, she's talking about nipples.
Okay, so Nimmy, flirt with Thorn, get his guard down, then when he's all relaxed and shit, fucking stab him in the throat.
You don't need to murder him.
No, what is it with
No.
the stabbing in the throat? We don't need wounds. Man,
Okay, fine, then fucking.
I mean, I'd have to wear a different type of outfit, I think. Maybe that needs attention, I don't know.
Honestly, it's just an idea, but one of you all can definitely flirt with him. That actually looks really nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, thank you.
But just saying,
sister
I
Nimmy.
you don't wanna.
I don't know if it's a good idea, but he's an Empire God.
Look,
So,
you
gives a
can
fuck.
just take your top off.
What?
Quickest way to seduce any man.
Show the tits got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that fucking works. I'm not gonna lie.
Nimmy, sister.
But it has to be in the right moment in the mood too. You can't just walk up to him, flash your tits, and have him like.
I really think you can.
That doesn't work with all guys.
I really think any guy is ready to go at any given point. You just have to give him a reason.
All right, Venus. So you're volunteering?
I didn't say that.
Well, Nimmy has a man.
No, she don't. She has Garrett.
That's a man.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Then where is he?
He's Garrett.
He's fucking asleep, alright? The man deserves some rest after he got pounded into oblivion. What?
Hey, Leo. Nimmy, I need to bother you for a moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'll be right back if you.
Okay. Now that I've made a total fucking mess. And I have come to the conclusion that part of my issue when I do these is I just don't start out thin enough. The fuck are they up to?
Powder area, powder.
Look what I
Excellent.
did.
It's hard.
Either side of the door.
I like it.
See?
Yeah, I just want to remove all the bloody vines. They look wanky.
You're the one. No, I think they look great. Will you stop second downing yourself? Good grief.
Finally, you did something with that table.
Hmm?
So finally, you did something with that table.
Yeah, well, it took me a little bit to figure out what I want to put there.
What's on the top
Hello?
level?
Oh, hi. What's
What's
up?
on the top level? Is there anything in the top
Not
level?
much. My plans for today got canceled, so I thought I'd come say hi.
Yeah. Plotting
Oh,
some
yeah.
murder.
Bloody murder.
I like it.
Plotting murder.
Oh, there's a storage behind you. if you
Great.
wanna
Still
use
getting
it.
bad messages from Sissy.
Rose is like, I don't want to commute. I'm not ready.
No, I didn't realize that. Thank
I got a message from Venus too. Like Venus, like Rose doesn't come home anymore or talks to you. I'm like, I don't think that's a
Definitely no
problem,
bullying here.
even as Bark.
Alright.
This
Here,
is like,
you have
I'm
Leo, I
emotionally
gotta get some-
traumatized. I can't do this.
I don't
Just-
know if I ran off.
It's fine.
Is Rose scared to talk to
Well, I
Bark?
didn't take
No, it's
scissors,
not
she's
that. She's just.
No, I'm right here.
Where?
What?
Other
She just-
other things.
Is she
I'm
just?
invisible.
She's like, I don't know. I've never been.
I died in a car crash.
What?
I mean, commuting with a mother's
Okay,
one thing,
cool.
but talking to Bark's another.
Well, no.
Fuck
it's,
you.
No
No, it's,
hesitation.
It's communion in general. She's just like she wants to be human. She wants to be a mortal creature.
Look,
Interesting.
okay, I can't help it.
She never really got to be
Because I
one,
have a
so
lot of,
she's like,
uh,
well, what if I
some,
just don't commune?
What is it called?
Hmm.
I can't think of the word.
Interesting.
Patience.
Those things.
Oh
No.
my God.
Like the emotion part, right?
Oh, so you're just cold and cold-hearted?
Cold.
Um, sympathy. No,
It's really
not
funny
sympathy.
listening to them
Empathy.
going on and on.
Yes.
Empathy.
She knows it and she has it, right? Just not for a lot of situations. Like.
What's funny is actually I
would
might
say
be getting a
that's, like,
communion
the
from
more- the
Scree
First
today
real
potentially.
empathetic moment
Oh, that's
We'll see.
fun.
in a long time.
Yeah, because
The
the
only
Blue Witch,
reason is
or I don't
because
remember,
you
because her
know
name on the
You
Her
give
name-
their sister.
she's doing she
No,
has a
no, it is
different
literally
name than
because,
Scree as the
she's a dryad.
character.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's because
Her
that's what the
wife,
character thought her name
which is
was.
exactly what
Yeah.
Assuming it's supposed to be a girl about trying to remember who she was or something like that.
Gotcha.
Wanted to know how wanted to talk to
Wait,
Bark.
so
and,
Nora's a
Venus told her how to talk to Bark, so she's going to
dryad?
talk to Bark.
Yes.
Nice.
And she's
I-
dying.
We'll see how it goes.
Never.
She's dying.
So that means she will be. I guess
Yeah,
if Venus
she
told her to do
lost,
something, it means that
her
she'll drink the
grove was
waters.
burned, and the
Yep,
tree
no,
she
this
was
is
bound
fine.
to was
Nothing
burned.
Nothing will
she's
go wrong
dying.
here at all. It'll be
And
fine.
Venus relates
No, that's
this on a very
absolutely fine.
personal
No,
level.
so yeah, but you're okay. You're doing good.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm
That's
fine.
good.
We went to my
Yeah.
brother's wedding yesterday.
Never
It's
thought
pretty
about that.
good.
Yeah, I remember the wedding stuff.
Oh, we're talking
Friggin'
about
Riza
that?
and
Yeah,
I
Mimi
like
is
we
a-
like as
you know, just
Riza asked me
the
as you know
worst.
Riza asked me to join her
So-
library group and
Mhm.
shit like that.
It's right. Look up.
So
I
Boundless
didn't
apparently
realize
shut
those
down.
things go through the
Wait,
floor.
like completely? Like
Yes.
Yesterday they announced they're
Yeah,
not
look up.
starting up another season. They're going down
I
for a
put
while.
that on the floor up
Oof.
top, and it's closed.
So
Is
we're
it
trying to
just
figure
a
out
total-
what to do
or is it-
next.
No,
And then the option
no
came up
progress.
about bringing the concept to TOO,
Yeah,
and I'm
it's
like,
storm
I mean,
time.
Storm.
it depends if the
It's-
setting
it's
fits
cut up
for
on-
starters.
Kill
I...
him.
And I'm like, I mean,
Please, I can
again, it
kill
has
all
been
of
like
y'all.
having a human
Please,
in
you
a
wish.
gothic world isn't
Kill your
uncommon.
wife.
Actually,
But again, I don't know
I don't
because
know.
my problem isn't the fact of bringing the concept there. It's the fact that I've been invited to Revan's concept for TOO,
Yeah.
and this was her concept for Boundless, and it's like I don't know. I'm still trying to decide on which one I want to do on that.
I don't
one,
know
but-
what's happening, and that's kind of how
Mhm.
it is.
So I'm kind of up in the air on it because I also haven't done any research because I've gotten really not much other than what
well,
my theme is.
nobody really knows anything, so you can't
No
really
one knows
do any
anything.
research right now, which is
Okay.
fine.
Which is why I'm fully invested in this. And the more
Ah,
I've been
fuck.
playing, like, I spent a lot of time with on Rise's little server that she has for people, making character adjustments and stuff like that. And it's been fun to do interactions. And it's like, God, this is getting addictive. And I think it's as you said, Renegade. I'm just looking for an excuse to play Takagi again. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah. Yeah, which is fine, right? Like,
Yeah,
there's
it's
no
absolutely
issue
fine.
with
I
that.
love him. He's so much fun to play. He is. But like my goal with Boundless was to go in there with the prerequisite, like it's like 20 years after the stuff on Flex. So like I'm not gonna have to worry about some shitty rat race for a relationship RP or anything like that. I'm just gonna have Tokage just do Tokage things.
Tokage do Tokage things.
Yeah, he's still a duke, just
Wait, who
not
are you
a
playing?
this. A character from Boundless and Flex season 2 again, or season 1 of Flex, not season 2. I'm
1.
sorry.
Yep.
Season 2, I was
Yep.
Prince.
Did you? I'm assuming you've seen the announcement then.
That
With
Boundless
Boundless,
is
yeah,
gone
yeah, Boundless is gone.
forever.
It's gone now.
I don't
So
know.
yeah,
I didn't
that's
read the
Boundless.
announcements.
That's Boundless and Lotus that are both gone now.
A
Yeah,
bunch of
me-
people.
Granted, I know why Lotus
And,
is gone. I was surprised Boundless went down.
Yeah, me and fucking Robin were waiting on Boundless, honestly. Play together.
So
Now we
either
I don't know.
I don't know what the plans of the group, because this isn't Rise's concept. I got invited because the guy that is running it, I think his name is Blue Jay or something like that, met me on Tokage on Boundless. Actually, he played that goblin that ran the tavern, Renegade, the one in the Southern Comfort.
Tavern.
The Southern Comfort. He ran the tavern. He was one of the goblins that worked there.
Oh, I think he was one of the goblins that was always like talking to Leto about weird shit.
Yeah, he met Tokage twice, and apparently that was enough of a positive interaction to include me in the concept that he's doing, which is a hospital. So they got this.
Well.
I saw the build. It's a pretty big hospital. I'm like, it's cool. I don't know if you're gonna make it the main hospital, because a lot of times people tend to bring like their own like 15 doctors to take care of themselves. But again, we'll see.
Medical RP on Boundless. That shit'll be gatekept up the fucking down left and right. What are you talking
Right?
about?
Now,
Fucking RP
it-
on Boundless? That stuff's gatekept. What are you talking about?
ERP on Boundless everywhere. But hey, again,
Regular RP? No, you get nothing.
no, it's one of those things. Like I don't know exactly what was going to happen. All I know is now it's not happening on Boundless, which means like the only two servers I know that are starting up. The only server I know that's starting up in August is Lost Legends. It's the only one.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just
waiting-
honestly with the shit going on like that we got last night, and like it's like all of a sudden I guess it's like, okay, I guess we don't need to involve ourselves in server story because we're just gonna try and actively murder a bunch of people. I was like, okay, this is
Was it-
fine.
Like, what? Did just nothing happen yesterday, or did something happen that you guys weren't involved with?
There was a huge dragon thing yesterday. Like a huge
Oh.
dragon story that nobody fucking knew about.
Because they never announced it.
Well, no, because I guess it was, it was just, I think it was the peacekeepers that were doing it. So everybody else didn't get anything about it.
Okay, okay. So it was only one group got to participate.
Well,
because
I think there might have been others, but it was like, it's that thing, in my opinion, where if it's a server event, you need to make sure that the server knows about it, not just a couple people. And I get this is a totally different storytelling process, but I don't like it. I personally think it's exclusionary, and it makes it really hard for people because they're like, there's no story on the server, and everybody's like, yeah, there is, and it's like, no, well, there really isn't. Cause
if there's a story, it's not anywhere public.
yeah, and it just.
And if it is, it happens in public for about 5 minutes, and then anyone in there gets caught in the net and taken there.
Yeah.
That's just it. Unlike TOO, where they spent like half an hour in a central zone for people to show up, they're spending 5 minutes in a central zone without any announcement prior, and then when people show up, they're like,
I don't even think they get into the central zones, right? Because it's starting in private RP hubs. And that's the biggest issue, is you have all of these people who, they're clicked together, right? So they get this RP together, but everybody else gets nothing.
It's something because, you weren't there. I'm like, well, no shit, I wasn't. My character had no reason to be there right now.
They also don't know you, so that's another thing. And it's,
Yeah.
I don't blame people per se, I just disagree with the way that they're doing it. I don't think it's
this
a
isn't
good
like
way
this isn't
to
like
run.
with Boundless, and this isn't like with Flex, where you were dealing with a bunch of people who were like, they didn't have motivation to do the things they were doing. They were just doing it because it was in like a constant tidal wave of things. The whole like, if they outnumbered you, they bullied you. If they didn't outnumber you, they avoided you.
Yeah, it
Flex's
was like,
one was weird.
I don't know. It
Mhm.
it was definitely it's just like I disagree with the methodology of storytelling because I feel like it all the new people, and there's a bunch of new people. If you're not in the group, if you're not in the clique, you don't get to be involved.
You don't get to be involved. And if you want to tell your own story, you can't have server staff help you with it because
Well, you can, but it just,
I
I
mean,
don't know.
yeah, I don't know.
It
I mean,
is
great for
what
the
it
I mean,
is.
good to the Peacekeepers for, getting involved with the story. Like I know the people in that group. I do. They came to the server because Lost Legends is down. Otherwise they would not be here. So it's nice they're actually getting some roleplay because they were actually debating. Some of them were debating already leaving EQ last week. But like I was talking with Teacup or B, beloved, because
Yeah.
she was asking like, I haven't seen Bark in a while. Is he okay? And I said,
No,
I've retired
Barkstead.
it. I told her like he's dormant right now. I am done with this. As soon as like, oh, you're finally done with the server. I'm like, yeah, I'm finally done with the server.
Barkstead. But it was like all of a sudden it was like, okay, I guess there's role play for the group, which I wasn't expecting. It kind of surprised me. I was like, oh, I was not ready for this. And like, I gave them
Yeah,
the prep on it, and they were like, yeah. I was like, cool, let's go.
nice. It's good to hear. I mean, that is good to hear. But no, like things have been kind of pretty quiet over here. Like I thanks to my brother, I'm playing on official PvE Atlas, even though he rage quit within 30 minutes. I'm not kidding.
Do you want
Well,
me
not
to
he
give
agreed.
you DVS's Discord and a
No, I said
vouch?
I am in their Discord. I went to PvE. I said
Oh, you went to PvE.
I'm not doing PvP Atlas. That shit triggers me in the worst cancerous way possible.
Well,
Awesome.
most of the time, I mean, if you're just fucking,
I'm just fucking about is all I'm doing.
yeah.
Like I got a bunch of wolves. I like some of the new automatic stuff with like animals, so then I don't have to worry about breeding. I can just get to a male and female and just let the farmhouse breed 'em. Sure, I don't get the imprints, but I don't need the imprints.
Yeah.
I will say I'm glad that it no longer costs 500 gold to build a goddamn schooner, just the shipyard to build as many schooners as you want. But like, God, I hated that whole thing of like, oh, if I want anything better than a sloop, I have to acquire a lot of gold.
That was just dark side. That wasn't official. Official was never
No,
like
no.
that.
Official had a
Nope,
official.
you had to pay for the docks. You never had to pay for the boats. It was the docks you had to pay for, not the boats.
How are you supposed to make a sloop then without a dock?
Because there's two different kinds of dock styles. There's the custom boats and the prefab boats. And prefab boats didn't cost anything.
I remember we spent a long time trying to acquire the gold, not only to sustain the little island we found, but to do so. And the best method we came to was whale hunting. And I got to watch my friend build these ugly ass boat contraptions with like 8 ballista turrets on the back of it. Like,
Yeah.
like, ugh. So no, it's just nice, I'm the PvE stuff. Like I met a couple nice little people that live on the island next to me. It's nice finding an island that isn't completely spiller spammed or completely spammed off with auto farm things. I will say the foundations with a single bed that exist, but like they haven't logged on long enough for the foundation to despawn, but because they haven't logged off long enough for the bed to despawn, I can't get rid of the damn thing. Ugh.
Yeah. I don't know why that stuff, like on PvE, I mean on PvP I get it, but on PvE that's kind of weird to me.
It is. I really think someone, and dude, Art did the same thing. Like you have that situation where you see the little 4x4 house, and he's pillar spammed at least 6% of the map for his little hovel. I'm like, your front yard is hideous. But
Well, I get that you're trying to block what you want in the future, but it's because
if
people
you
are
can, I
assholes.
don't care.
People are assholes.
But a lot of people, yeah, a lot of people won't do that. I watched my friend go through the process of she put a ring of pillars around her base where she was going to expand, just a ring, and then the guy that she built, because she built it because she saw someone build a little like 4x8 nearby, so she did that to let him know, hey, I'm building out to this point, please don't, like, obviously, like, I'm just letting you know. It's like the silent communication. The next day he pillar spammed the entire hillside she was on, around everything she had, around her entire area, so she couldn't expand at all past the point of her pillars. And I'm like, wow, this guy's a dick. So she put in a ticket. She reported to official because just whatever. Said, hey, this guy pillar spammed the shit out of this place, and he hasn't logged on for 10 days. And so they came. They took care of the pillar spam. They got rid of it after a couple days of, I think it was like 6 days of communication, and she had proof of here's what it looked like the day before and the timestamp shit like that. They got rid of it all. The dude, the moment the pillar spam was all removed, this is like 16 days later kind of thing. Like the day after the pillar spam got removed, 16 days later, he logged on, pillar spam the whole thing again, and then logged out again, and then never logged back in for the next 20 days. Then she got it removed again, and he just never showed up again. I was like, all right, I don't know what this guy was doing. If he wanted to build an outpost on Aberration, I understand building an outpost on it. He chose one of the strangest places to do so, and decided to become a pain in the ass for anyone. It's like, I'm sorry, if you have an outpost, you build a little 2x2 foundation with a bed, and then you put your transmitter and your dedicated storages, because most people that do that with Aberration do it for the metal, because Aberration is the best place to get metal out of all the maps that exist in the game. But still, it was like, what are you doing? But no,
People
it's
are
been
weird.
people are weird.
I'm rolling noodles right now.
You're rolling noodles?
Yeah.
Not bread?
No, noodles. Bread is more of a winter sort of thing.
Fair enough. Okay, yeah. What else is chilling out on? I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do today, because what I was gonna do today got canceled because the store's closed. So I'm like,
Dogs are upstairs again.
Hey, who wants a
Okay.
noodle?
Good doggies.
Noodle? Bow.
But no, I'm glad you're okay, Rose. Renegade.
Yeah,
I
I'm
did it again.
fine.
Yeah, I was really.
I had one bad day, and I was like, ugh.
Yeah, you had a. Yeah, I
I
came
just
in.
had
I
a
came in with
fucking bad day, and everybody's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine. It was OC, fucking bleed."
Yeah, I came in. I came to you with a little bark one-on-one thing for Rose, and then you just went no, and I'm like, oh, sorry. And then
No, it
I just,
wasn't. It wasn't that. I was just not feeling great. So.
yeah, you said I just PMS'd all over the scene. Holy crap! I went fine to not okay fast, and I went, I'm sorry, what? Because I
Yeah.
wasn't watching your stream. I don't know what the hell happened.
Nothing really happened, but I overreacted because I was PMSing, and I just fucking raged all over the place for no fucking reason. Because I was PMSing. I'm like, I'm not having a good day. I'm gonna cry now. Moon. Are you supposed to be uppy jumpy? Moon, look. Babo, don't you want that noodle? Don't you want the noodle? He's like, noodles. I like noodles. Tonka's like, I heard noodle. Tonka, look at me. Noodle. I needed it just not on the table, while I'm doing food. I don't want dog stuff on the table while I'm doing food. Alright, and that's the last one.
Yeah, but even though I've been doing better, mentally, I still worry about you guys.
Yeah, no, we're good.
I
Just
hope so.
keeping on. Hey, you. Want a noodle? Can you sit?
I would love a noodle. You're not talking to me.
Here's a noodle. Moon, you want a noodle? Tonka, you want a noodle? Bowser gets a noodle. Noodle for you, and a noodle for you. Alright.
You getting back in there?
Probably. I think the server went down for a restart.
Oh, that was your AFK thing. I thought you were in the game.
No, I was making noodles.
Why was Rose on screen then if the server was down?
Because I was AFK. And because I was tabbed out, so it just kept the last couple
Oh,
minutes.
that's funny. All right then.
Yeah.
Well then, I will let you get back to streaming, and I will catch you around.
Alright, later. Bye.
Later.
Okay. Now what is happening? Oh no. Oh no, I have to restart. Because I don't have tab enter. That's the worst. Hey, you have shoes? Sounds like shoes. Da na 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 na. You are moaning. What? Are you dying?
You would want that, huh?
No, not really.
No, just comfortable. So, about Thorn.
What about him?
Why don't we use either Nemi or Venus to lure him in?
I do not think the lure will be difficult. I think the difficulty will be, incapacitating him.
Could use Venus. Venus lure him in. Then nick him with a poison blade that paralyzes him. Then I come in, steal his soul, and y'all can have his body.
We want to make the transition as peaceful as possible.
And no better way to ease a man's mind than laying in bed with a woman.
The problem
I'm
is...
sorry, what? What? What?
The problem is... at the end of it, they know all sides of the story. Why we did, how we did, what we did. It is best not to tell lies. You will die.
It won't be a lie.
You will die. You will come back. You will know the mother and the children as if you know yourself.
The only part that you will forget to tell him is that it's not them coming back.
I leave that part up for interpretation, as at the end of it, I don't really know.
Alright. It'll be fun. Well, for me. Okay,
No.
just fucking slide
That
away
wasn't-
from
Wasn't what it was.
Uh-huh. Nimi, you ready to go yet?
Where are you guys going?
What?
I don't fucking know. Nimi and Venus or some other, I don't know.
For what? Where we going?
Fucking if I know.
I don't know where we're going, so no. No, I don't. I need a potion.
That wasn't what I wanted to do.
This makes my ass pop out.
Move out of the way. Oh, get out. Get out of the way. I'm doing something. And you're in the way.
Wow. Wow. Fine.
You need to be an adult. I need to be an adult. I will be on in a little bit. I'm just writing a communion. Um,
Excuse me for intruding.
Hello, Keeper.
Greetings, Leo.
Hello, Keeper.
Greetings.
they're
How are
You
you?
changed your appearance again.
It's just different outfits, yeah, for different occasions. I'm just trying on clothes, really.
I see.
Yeah.
Do you
Oh.
choose your outfits depending on your mood?
Typically, yeah.
I
Just
see.
something a bit different today.
Red is usually a color of passion.
Mm-hmm.
You look good in it.
Thank you.
Is Venus here?
I'm not sure. I woke up recently. I haven't seen her since then. She was awake prior to the storm, though. I think she said she needed to
She's
find
eating,
something
probably.
to eat in her room. Yeah, she's eating in her room probably.
I understand. You've been in the lands for a while.
Yes.
Do you know of any users of magic who would be able to enchant a stone?
A stone.
Yes. The stone will be used as my power source.
Depends on what kind of energy you want.
That too.
Ah, yes, this is true.
Because I could do it, but you're gonna get demonic energy.
I would have to do some research if that would affect my abilities to do my job.
Maybe make you more prone to violence.
Yes, that would not be good for a keeper.
No. Probably not.
The stone will be used to store magic energy, which will be my power source. I'm going to try to do an upgrade. Usually upgrades are done with the Conclave. In effect, I will do like you, Nimi, and change my look.
Okay. Can't wait to see the new upgrade, I guess.
Yes. It is just a matter of collecting the materials. The sad part is, I can't take materials from people. I have to collect them myself.
Oh, it's a shame.
Yes. Otherwise, I would have had all the materials long ago.
Yeah. I was just about to ask if you need help with that, but never mind.
I am in need of golem parts so that I can take pieces and use them for the new retrofit.
I've known a lot of locals near Driftport kind of have those golden pots on them. Sometimes in their pockets.
Yes,
I guess it depends on what kind you want. There's several.
I would prefer to get stuff other than the stone golems.
Understand. I wish I could help you. Damn it.
That is not a problem. But thank you for the offer and concern. Well, I probably should head on and try and find more of the materials. It has been a pleasure speaking with you three.
Hello, Keeper.
Yes, I'll keep it.
Greetings, Rose. I did not realize that you were awake.
Yes. Have you, never mind. Apologies.
No apology needed. I do look forward to seeing your next outfit.
Okay.
Try and stay safe.
You too.
What's wrong, Glove?
I need crystal.
Mm-hmm.
I am out.
You're out of crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck do you use crystal for? Like, holy fuck.
I use it for the crates.
Mm.
Do you think it needs goblin parts for other things too?
I don't know.
Why is the only thing on your mind sex related?
I don't know. I'm deprived slightly.
Then go wake up. What's his name?
He's not awake. He's exhausted.
Wake
Probably
his ass
from what
up.
you've been doing.
I know,
Go
but
sit
still,
on
I
him.
can't go bug him again. Just out
Go
of
sit
breath.
on him. Go sit on him.
I did that already.
Well, tease him more.
Yes, I pinned them to you.
Who's gonna take care of Thorn, by the way? Who's gonna do that?
I don't know. What if
Well,
you...
we're all gonna be there once he's actually, you know, incapacitated.
Well, I was
but-
saying that we kind of... Either Nimi, Venus, or even you can... Look with that. Lorman.
My only concern with that is I do not wish to set some sort of false expectation. It is one thing to be kind, it is another thing to be forward.
See, but most men get that confused about flirting and just being nice.
Well, there is a difference between a woman actually flirting and a man just thinking she is. And the difference is a clear conscience.
Well, like I said, one of y'all can go up to him and flirt with him once, then be nice all the way.
What? I do not. The man was already ready to move in last night. I do not think we need to flirt with him. We just need to get him to a nice, secluded area where we can incapacitate him.
A nice secluded area is definitely not the drowning pool, because it's public.
No, well, that is. By the time he makes it here, he'll already be dead. Dead and cleaned. And if anyone finds us carrying his body, it was just an attack by one of the beasts. And we are going to save him.
Yeah, he's just knocked the fuck out. It's okay. Speaking of which, does anybody know why there's a fucking arm or something outside the portal on
Listen,
Driftwood
Bark
side?
is usually the one who moved that stuff for us. Bark did a lot of that
If you need
work.
me to, let me know and I'll do it for you. Wow.
Well, when I asked you when you were going to get souls if you could save me the flesh, you just didn't.
You know, I'm sorry. I got distracted. By consuming the fuck. I got distracted by
He was
you and the souls.
I distracted you from the souls. Okay.
You
All
always
right.
distract me.
I haven't done shit. I'm being like made like this is not my fault.
I think it's the other way around, honestly. I think you distracted her.
We distract each other.
It's true. He's extremely distracting.
I'm
Why is there
sorry
a
that I'm
rabbit
so
in
good
here?
looking.
Oh my god, you're gonna get bopped.
What?
I said sorry that I'm so good looking and so charming. Please, don't blow raspberries at me.
You're full of yourself, you know that?
You know, confidence is one thing that really attracts women.
Is that what you think did it?
I don't know.
You only have
What
a
is
good woman, so why would you want to attract more?
I'm not trying to attract more. What was it? The fact that you're trying to kill me and convert me to a child?
I mean, who's going to do that? I'm certainly not. Joked about it, but have we done it? No.
No. Only because didn't have enough water at the time. Wow. Wow.
That was sweet. Like, I'm more of a fan of like coming up behind your partner and giving them a smooch. That's what I like.
Well, I've done it to her. Okay, Nimi, I have a question.
Yeah.
Why are you so interested in Rose and my sex life? Or just our romantic life in general?
She's not.
Huh?
You're just
No,
thought.
she asks me questions all the fucking time.
About what?
About well, I want to say exactly questions, but the conversation always gets brought up.
Who brought it up this time? You? Not me?
Well, I'm bringing it up now because I'm
Yeah.
curious.
Yeah, about what though?
I don't fucking know. Just like the conversations that, like, oh, what Garrett does to you and what I do to Rose. Why is that?
Curiosity? I mean, comparing activities and whatnot. I mean, the host prior had somebody, but she, I think she did different things than I do.
It's just, yeah, I'm just curious. But that's understandable. Okay. Alright, when are we killing this fucker, though? Am I gonna hold him under the water and just watch the life pour out of his eyes?
No, as I said, we're going for low trauma, and we don't want to actually do the incapacitating and the killings here. This is far too trafficked of an area. Probably somewhere up in the hills.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is hide my appearance.
No.
Just go up and fucking rob him, stab him,
Listen.
then y'all just happen to come across,
Oh my god.
pick up his body.
Actually.
I mean, I can change my appearance. I can do that.
Whichever is more hilarious, we'll do that one.
No, actually, that is, well, no, because he would find out that it is something that we had planned. Usually we take the dead and dying, but he is
The willing.
the willing.
Okay, if he's the willing, then just tell him, like, oh, you will die, then you will come back. Then I keep his fucking soul.
Well, actually, no, this is a perfectly decent idea, actually. What if we just have the conversation with him, and if he rejects the idea, then we kill him. Then we incapacitate him.
Fine.
Well, no, I wouldn't do that. Too much risk is involved with that.
What do you mean? What we're already doing is risky.
Yes.
Well, yes, but then we have the
It's
risk of...
literally blood and body parts by a portal, and it's because I threw him there.
Why? Go fucking clean them up! Like, holy
No.
shit!
No.
Ah.
I couldn't. My arms were full at the time. I couldn't do anything about it. It's a. Damn it!
Ow,
It's a
you
thing.
son of a fuck!
We have definitely had a few people ask me, though none seem to actually investigate any further, which is probably good for us.
I mean, I could change that. I could put up a couple body parts, train in from the portal to our home.
Oh my god, no.
I mean, there is a door underneath Weathervine now, full of corpses. So.
Yeah. Alright. I need crystal, though, for sure. So I need to go do the crystal cave.
What kind of crystal?
Just regular crystal?
We have a shitload of it.
I went through like 50,000, so I don't think we have a shitload.
What? For what?
Crates! It's like 1,000 crystal per crate or something like that.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Why do you think...
Up the hill, there's like 50,000 iron on that hill, and I just got it in like a 10 minutes straight. It's really good.
Yeah.
Are you serious? That's how much it is?
Come on. I need somebody to carry me, or I'll just do it. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do it. I'll be right back.
Come on.
I'll be right back.
I needed you to help me with my attributes and stuff.
Why don't? No, I'll just go do it. You guys do your attributes. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, maybe. I just am fat and gotta take this down to the city real quick.
What do you think of this swimsuit? Alright.
Well, that's a puppy who's actively trying to escape from you.
No, that was a puppy that was trying to stay in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Water or caffeine?
Caffeine.
Oh, it's 4.
Yes.
That's why I was saying, pay attention to how many.
Thank you.
Rose,
Hello?
to your left.
Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
More left. Okay, closer.
Mm,
Keep going.
hi. Hello?
Yeah, no, no, you're going around now. A bit to your right. There you go. Take like 5 steps. Perfect. Turn to your left.
Hi.
Hi.
Mm,
How are you?
I'm good. I'm gonna go to the crystal cave. You wanna come with me? Wanna see how bad I am at navigating this?
The Crystal Cave.
Yes.
I don't know what that is, but sure. I actually needed you for something too.
Okay. Can we walk
I
and
was
talk? It's not the shortest route.
okay. Is it can maybe I go first? Because
Okay.
we're right here in the clinic.
Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. What's up?
I needed either you or Zintos to check on my leg, see how it's doing, if I can take some of the stuff off
Mm.
or anything like
Oh,
that.
okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Mm. Bandage be gone. That's a joke, by the way.
Is it?
Uh, that was more. You should probably pull the bandage back, as I can, but then it's just, you know.
There.
Yeah. Got it.
I just wasn't sure because it's a weird injury and some weird stuff was used to help me.
Listen, it's probably fine. Um.
You missed a fold.
Oh, well, see, this is why it's. Thank you.
You hear someone moving around? Hello?
I kind of, yes.
Probably just a rat.
Probably. How are you been walking?
There's some discomfort, and I try not to put too much weight on it.
Mm. are you experiencing any pain anymore? Or is it just weakness?
I mean, sometimes pain, but it's difficult to tell if it's because of the injury or just because the things I'm doing would cause pain anywhere.
I see.
No, but there is a bit of discomfort that I get the feeling if I've been a good boy since the last time. I've been, I've done a bit of running, but not too much, not for too long. Haven't fought anything, and
Oh.
I've taken it a bit easy.
Well, I've gone in the complete opposite direction and just ran dramatically, stick out, and hope I don't crash into anything. It's not a good practice. You're getting a decent amount of muscle growth, though. I'm not. There's still a ways to go, I think. You're close. I wonder. Hello?
Oh, I heard that, definitely. Yes, hello.
Do you need a hand in that?
I was going to make a joke about what's happening in there, but then I might get in trouble. This is helping check on my leg. I'm not sure we need help. Thank you for offering, though. Do we need more hands, Rose?
Do you need more hands on your leg?
Never mind. I seem to have forgotten that I knew anything medical. Goodbye.
I mean, if you want to touch my leg here,
Why?
I won't say no.
Okay, I would just like a clarification. Does everybody forgotten that that is my life's work is being a fucking healer?
What do you mean? This is
don't know.
literally why I come to
I know,
you.
no, I know you do, but it's constantly I will be in the middle of treating somebody and somebody will be like, "Get a doctor," and I'm like, "Hello, hi, hello."
Well, no, I knew you were treating him. I just, sometimes you need somebody to hold something or hand you something or hold someone down or slap them in the face and knock them out.
Hold me here.
Yes,
I mean,
please hold the patient still while I continue to poke him, as I'm not actually administering any treatment. It's just a checkup. Give emotional support where it is needed.
Yes, I need emotional support.
Wait, no, this is better.
You're a cool dude here.
It'll be okay.
Yes.
Just gaze into my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do not offer therapy. I offer drugs.
But, yeah.
I just realized,
Listen, there's nothing sexual about this. This is just Kier giving me emotional support.
Well, I realized
Okay.
he walked into the room with you with your pants down and me with my hand on your leg.
It's literally a medical bed. It's fine.
I know. It's fine. Oh my god.
I totally didn't even realize his pants were down.
have a leg injury.
This has become
Hold
really
on.
awkward now.
No. It's. I mean,
I'm
look.
taking my
Okay.
hands off you.
Okay. Fine. Well, I appreciate at least the temporary emotional support.
I'm still here for you emotionally.
Just over there for him emotionally.
Would you prefer if I was like, don't give up on me, baby. Be strong.
I need you to sing an emotional support ballad, please. This is my treatment I am prescribing.
Let me see.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Don't stop. Yes, I would.
Oh,
I am
more
in need
people?
of another nurse. Please join the.
Hold on. I feel like I need to make more clear to people what's going on in here. One second.
Yes, you have to make it very clear that your pants are down and my hands are on your legs. Got it.
Whoa.
Yep, happened.
And Kira's giving hugs. Come on in. We need more nurses for this. It's a very difficult.
Shit, I mean. God, oh my god.
Step one, you say we need to
What?
talk.
Good morning.
He walks, you say sit down.
No,
It's
why are you
just
asking
a
me?
talk.
I don't know what's
Fine,
going on
whatever,
in there,
make some
but
mac and
someone's
cheese.
pants is down. There's 2 million rows.
Fucking weird.
He smiles politely
that-
back at you.
Just like this.
You
This
Made it
is
out
fine.
there.
This is fine. Tickle, 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 tickle.
I'm just gonna walk away from that situation.
You
Okay,
smile.
so
Go on, Kira. You can do it.
No, she's talking now. You're good.
No, Kira,
I don't
do
know,
it.
I kind of want to stay.
So I am thinking that
I'm
there
going in.
is
Going in.
you are mostly healed. There is still some.
Fair warning, I mean, a man's pants are down in here.
Okay.
And Rose
don't
is leaning
mind.
over top of him.
Oh,
Hi, Amy.
Hi.
Hello, Madimer. Are you
Hello.
okay? Is that yours?
is what mine?
The blood?
I'm not needed.
What?
Nothing. Bye. Have fun.
She realizes it's probably not hygienic to walk into the clinic covered in someone's blood.
Bring
Wait
her
a
back in
second.
here for
Madam-
treatment. Is she
Madam-
fucking injured?
Madamar?
Amy!
I'll get it.
Amy!
What?
Don't just leave. Come say hi.
She had a rope.
Well, your pants are down.
So?
Okay, hi.
I don't mind.
Look, his pants are down. and he's
I'm not
excited to see
naked.
you.
It's just legs. Have you not seen legs before?
Come on, somebody had to.
Well, they're very impressive legs.
Why, thank you. I work out often.
Uh-huh.
So what's wrong? What's the matter?
Rose is just checking up on my injury from the cave like a week ago.
Oh, okay.
You know, half my leg was munched on.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, that unfortunate event. How are you? Did you
I'm
get
okay.
injured again since the last time I saw you?
Yeah, I got bit by a snake.
You have you forgotten that you must not ride the snake?
Well, I was really corrupted, and so it didn't take long for it to get me.
I'm sorry to hear that. I don't like snakes.
Yeah, no,
Like
it was not fun.
The small ones I'm okay with, but the big ones, they keep me up at night.
It was a big one that bit me.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, Aimee. Glad you're
It's
okay,
okay.
though.
Yeah, I'm okay. It's just a little tender.
So, Amy, what happened to Matamar?
I don't know. I don't know.
You might need physical therapy or magical treatment for a complete recovery, but
Where's Matamar?
maybe another
Okay.
steroid injection. I'm not
She ran away.
100% sure. It looks like you still have a weakening in the muscles.
After somebody noticed that she was bleeding, ran away.
Okay. So, those are three things. Another, whatever it is the doctor did. Physical therapy, whatever that means. And magical therapy, whatever that means. Can you elaborate?
Well, we can try the two treatments you've tried before, which is the waters and the steroids. Physical therapy would just be using it and working on recovering the range of motions that you had with it, and hoping that naturally, with conjunction with your prescriptions and your treatments, that it would recover. And magical therapy would be, we could seek other methods to try and heal or recover the muscles.
Okay. I don't know what other methods might mean.
Uh,
And is that like a last resort, or what do you suggest?
I would think it might be, we would lean on maybe blood magic for that. As anything I would do, you'd end up with like a tree enhanced leg. Sorry.
I mean,
You know, if you just want like a little bit of a tree on your leg to help you work with it, to compensate for lack of muscles, we can do that, but
like a tiny tree on my leg?
well, it would probably be externally, it would be like a form of stretch vines that would the same way muscles work, right? They're meant to
Okay.
be pulled against. So you have so you have the internal muscles are fine, like the inside of the leg, but it's the outside, the ones that are weakened. So that's why in certain directions you can move your leg pretty easily, but not in the other, because you have one set of muscles pulling one way, but the other set that would pull the other is weakened. So we could compensate for that with stretch vines.
Well, I don't know
But
where she's at.
it would be better if it was
These
just normal
vines.
muscles.
Okay. Like, I'm worried about what happens if these vines are damaged and I'm not around you or someone who knows, like,
which is
vine magic.
why I would say we should get Venus.
Okay. Wait, we should get Venus?
Yes, I know everybody's really afraid of her treatments, but she is actually quite skilled.
For what purpose? What treatment?
If you wish to seek magical, like, treatment of this. Otherwise,
Like the vines?
No. That's what I could do for you, which is not what I am suggesting. Okay. That's
What are you suggesting?
I am giving you the options of the steroid treatment that you've had previously. More water, which is what I know you visited once or twice.
Yeah,
Those would be
I don't know where she's
continuing
at.
existing treatments. Or physical therapy, which is basically just exercising it and working on your range of motions. Or we could get
Say-
Venus to do magical therapy, which would be working on
You
actually
say,
the growth of the
or
muscles.
are all of these things mutual? Sorry, I
No,
interrupted you. Go
none
on,
of
go
them
on.
are mutually exclusive. You could probably do all of them.
Okay, and Venus's magical healing is not vines?
No, she practices different magic than I do.
Okay. Well, my only issue with the vines wasn't the magical nature of it. It's just that it seems unsustainable in
Yes.
the long term.
It is. That's why we have more than one type of healing.
Okay.
And my sister
All right.
is
So if
she could probably facilitate muscle growth in a lot better than I could. This is why I lean
okay,
on the
then
waters.
can I do like all of the above?
I mean, I wouldn't put the vines and what my sister would do together, but
Well, no, not the.
yes, you
not
could. You can
of
do
the,
all
of those
of the above.
options.
It's
not
how
the
much work
vines.
you want to put into making your leg work, so that's on
I
you, sir.
I like my leg. I would like to keep it. Other people like my leg too.
It's a primo leg you got there.
So, what about the stitches? Are you putting them back in? Is that necessary?
It looks like the wound is closed. It's closed enough that the stitches are not necessary anymore.
Okay.
Like the
What
flesh
about
is...
bandages? Like, is it all internal, or like
yes,
the wound seems somewhat closed on the outside, but do we need to keep it wrapped up or no?
From what I can perceive, and please correct me if I'm wrong, it looks like the external wound is healed. It's just internal muscle damage at this point.
I mean, it's a pretty badass scar, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be like
if
pulling
I saw it, yes, if like me seeing it, I wouldn't necessarily think it still needs to be wrapped, but I also don't know what's going on internally. I thought, I haven't removed them because I thought maybe they need to be like kept wrapped tight for some reason or another, or I don't know. Like, I don't know internal stuff.
No, the muscle growth that, okay, so you had two injuries, right? You had the skin on the top, which is mostly healed, and then you had the missing muscles, which is the difficult part to correct, right? The missing muscles, I believe at this point, is the only remaining issue. The skin looks good, although I would not be like testing it, right? Like, don't actively like try to separate the wound, because then...
Oh, no, that's...
that's dim.
I follow Zonkathon. I'm not that I'm not that zealous though.
I don't know what that was. That was some words. Okay.
Oh, I mean, do you want to know? Do we just move past it?
You said I follow Zonkathunk, and I was like, that's a word.
Zonkathon? Zonkathon, the Midnight Lord? Never heard of him?
Do I look like the kind of person who would have heard about Zonkathunk? The onomatopoeia.
Zonkathunk? Kathunk? That's amazing. Thank you, Rose. That's great.
Zonkathunk, the onomatopoeia lord.
That is amazing.
Sorry.
Okay, so before I go off on a tangent about religion in Nidal, so physical therapy, keep using it. Should I, I've been avoiding putting weight on it. Should I still do that or no?
At this point, that was mostly to prevent ripping of the open wound, but the wound itself is healed. It's the muscles now we're trying to rebuild. Don't hurt
I'll
yourself.
Try to walk around normally, and we'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
I'll try to find the doctor when he's around to see what he thinks, and if he thinks it's a good idea to do some more of that injection. And I guess when you or I see Rose, we can see if maybe I can't double up like a good soak with some of her, whatever.
Ah, look, you have found Rose. I think you mean Venus.
Yes, that is what I meant. I'm hungry
Put
and my brain cell is busy.
on.
You can't even see. I might have already done that. You don't know. I haven't done that, but I could have.
I would have heard you put your pants on. You're not that stealthy.
Hello, Rose.
Hello, Cece. This man is walking around without his pants. He's just pantsless forever.
My pants are on.
No, definitely no pants on him.
It's just not that perceptive, Rose.
Pantsless forever. How are you doing, Cece?
I wish
I'm
the law
doing
would
good.
let me. Hi, sister. Is the doctor okay?
He sends his apologies. He had some unexpected nightmares that came up before he could wake up. He only woke up enough to tell me that that's what was going on.
I understand. Well, when thankfully Rose was able to help me, do tell him that I still need to talk to him at some point soon about treatment.
Mm.
Is that 4-day-old nasty tea over there?
It is actually not. That is yesterday's
No?
tea.
Okay.
To be fair, I change the tea frequently, but you can't actually tell how old it is unless I pick it up
see.
and put it back down.
What are you up to, Cicea?
Nothing much. I've been looking for Lady Brightstone, but also you.
Okay. I'm here. You found me.
Yeah.
Hi.
You said that you were going to go.
Yes, I
Find
would love
somebody.
to take some
He
cooking
was supposed
tips.
to help me get Crystal, but whatever, it's fine, I'll do it myself.
Sit. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'll come.
Well, no, it's fine.
Sorry.
Okay, bye.
No, don't go alone, you blind person.
Oh, fuck. Wall. I got this. Full confidence. Where am I? Oh, it's a horse. It's okay. Rhino. Horse.
I didn't hit her.
Oh.
Rose?
What? What?
Holy shit, for a blind person, you're hella quick. And also dumb as a brick. Slow down.
Why? I'm fine. It's fine.
Where are you going?
To the spider cave.
You're really giving
Oh.
my leg at the workout. Ran that quickly.
I cannot
We'll
help
go
with the
with
spider
you.
cave. I'm sorry.
Well,
Oh,
it's not even
okay,
the spider. It's the crystal cave. I think I usually
might-
go New Asgarth.
The one with all the imps?
Nope. The one with the spiders.
All the spiders.
Oh.
Okay, I mean, you go with Rose.
Hello? What am I hearing?
Rose, where
Wait.
did you go?
I didn't go anywhere. I'm hearing like moaning. Why am I hearing moaning?
Oh, I don't hear it.
Like, bleh. That was weird.
I don't hear it.
I don't hear it now, but I was hearing it. I am so glad I have this guiding light spell because it lets me figure out north to south. Alright, you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go south! Calmed. That's a rock.
This wolf is being persistent. Oh no! Okay, ow.
Bad puppies!
You got it. You got it. I don't.
This is fine.
Okay.
This is fine. Okay. South. New. gas mouth, right? Ish, kind of, maybe. Vaguely. Kind of. Wall. Oh, I should definitely catch my breath before I go up. This is fine. How have you been doing today, Aimee?
I'm good. I didn't wake up too long ago, so I haven't really done anything. How about yourself?
I really haven't done much of anything either today.
Ah.
Need some crystal though, so hopefully I don't get too fat. Wall. Wall.
There's walls like everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I know, okay, so I know that this is the wall that separates the north from the south, and I know that there's a river on the other side of the wall, and if I follow the river just a little bit, I'll get to the crystal cave. So, the wall is a good
I don't know where anything is. Oh, yeah.
Wall means I'm going the right way.
Oh, God. Okay.
You got potions? Okay, good. Okay.
Oh, it sounded like you broke your leg.
I'm okay. So, my next question is where is the water? Should be like this way-ish, but we probably were not far enough over.
Yeah, there's water up ahead.
Nice. Cool. Okay. If this is the crocodile bay, then... Oh, that's the crocodile, yep. Found it.
Geez.
Listen, my navigational skills are not great without, like, references. So I spend a lot of time just going, gosh, I wish I had something that was unique enough to identify where the fuck I was. But most of the time, the answer is no. Wait a minute. I should not have gotten out of the water. Wait, water is north. Oh my god.
Alligator's coming.
Okay, then we're gonna get back in the water because then I know where I'm going. Water should be ish here. Okay, good.
No.
Alright. I'm gonna go east, and then the lake should turn. That was the problem. Hi, Silverstein. What's up? We're playing. Oh, sorry. We're playing. Can I get to the crystal cave?
Faster than me.
Blind.
You're a speedy little
I
thing.
know. No. No, no, no. Hang on. Wait. Water. You want to be on the south side of this. It's good. We're gonna murder people today. Why are there fish traps? We're right by Hassan's place, aren't we?
Yeah, yes we are.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Oh wait. Hassan's poop shack. Yep. I found it. Wait, so that means the cave is over here. Right? There's definitely a cave over here. Oh god. Oh god. Cave, please, somewhere? Maybe? Oh fuck. Cave. Cave. Where is this damn cave? That's a scorpion sound. Oh god. Cave! I found it. This is fine. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen you, like, in character for fucking days. It's okay, we're just plotting the murder of one of your members. It's fine. I've totally lost Amy. What's crazy, though, is, like, Rose starts moving and, doesn't really stop. But I get lost a lot. And when I get lost, it means that it is, I have to actually stop and do, like, a spell to figure out where she is. Okay, and here's where we knock myself the fuck out. She's like, I lost Rose. She's a strong, independent muffin. Where's my wand? Oh no, my wand is missing. Oh no. Crud. Well, that sucks. I wonder where I dumped it. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Amy! Hello? Hello? Amy. Amy. Hello? I have to AFK for a second. I totally ditched Amy. I feel so bad. But I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Hi, fat baby boy. Oh, yeah, puppy.
Rose sitting over here being a very lost bean. But I'm eating some mac and cheese at the moment. Poor Amy. Absolutely ditched her. Crazy, was that you making sounds, or? Like, I came through, but you didn't make enough of a noise for Rose to know you're there. Okay. I was wondering if it was a thrall or something. I'm just eating at the moment. I didn't mean to. Like, ditch, I mean, it just happened. Where's Hassan when you need him? I feel really bad. Alright. I was hoping she was along the river and she'd see me, but if she's not here, that means she's... I'll go wait at the cave. You wouldn't think this was such a far fucking run, but it is. Alright. And now... to cast a spell! Because Amy is clearly lost. We'll cast the spell Know the Path. Tell her, Scuttler's shortcut. Let me see. I'll DM her and see if she got. Yeah. Give her like this. I'm not sure. She'll tell her to check her DMs. Rose has very few fucking spells. Know the Path is one of them. She can give direction to very... It's a divination spell that she knows, right? She's casting a fucking spell to help her find the place. Yeah. Rose can cast divination spells. That's about all she's got. Div and healing spells, right? I left my wand and lost Amy. So Amy doesn't know where she is. She doesn't know where Amy is, but she's casting the spell Know the Path for Amy to find the place. She crashed. She's dead. Amy's dead. She was out of my range. I kind of presume most of the time that people are directly behind me because I can't see them, right? So if I can't see them, I usually just presume people are behind me. No, not at all. No dragon story whatsoever. And what's really funny, I'm 90% sure I know what they're after. In character. I don't have a lurk function. Sorry, dude. They told her they were after a powerful king's level, like, kingdom level artifact. And a kingdom level artifact has casually just gone missing from a place that Rose ran into all the time. And she knew what the artifact was. It's called the King's Stone. On top of that, the kingdom that these people came from was burned by dragons. So Rose is like, it was the red POI. Yeah. It was the big red crystal in the alchemy lab. I don't know where it is now. I know it's missing, but I know about it. So I've seen a few of the burnt places, but yeah, it's really weird. It's like privately consumed server story. And again, I was on a rant about this earlier, right? Private server story kind of sucks, but it's how they're choosing to do it. I disagree, but it's their server, right? They can do what they want. I don't know, maybe it's somebody's personal story.
Rose, are you in here?
Hello?
Oh my god. I fell asleep.
I'm glad you found the way.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. I'm not used to I'm used to being the one that gets lost.
No, I'm so directly challenged.
I
It's
am
not funny.
so sorry. Do you have a wand that I can borrow? Because I've somehow disposed of my wand.
Yep, here you go.
Amazing.
Here you go.
You're amazing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I'm gonna just I'm gonna probably take a nap doing this, just so you know.
Okay.
It is real bad.
Shoot! Lighty! Nasme here, Geb Shug!
I almost didn't take a nap there. Almost didn't take a nap, but I did. I almost made it. It was almost fine. I was almost fine. Almost didn't need a nap. And then I have to wait a second to cast again.
Okay.
So where did you end up?
Let me check my map and I'll tell you exactly where I went. Went to the Skittering Caverns because I was like, that's a spider cave. Maybe she's there. I'm so stupid.
It's okay. I was like, oh shit. Maybe she doesn't know where we're going. I'm so used to being the one who's lost that I'm like, know the path. I hope she could figure it out. Please come this way, Amy.
Yeah, I slipped and went to sleep, and then you were gone, and I was like, well, shit.
I have a bad tendency. I'm probably gonna take a nap again.
Nasme here, Geb Shug!
Yep. Immediately narcolepted. Alright. Wait a second, I'll give you the staff back.
Okay.
Did you know that this cave has special crystals in it? Red and
Yeah.
green and blue?
Yep. And then you can get the chest or whatever.
Yeah, well, I like to just keep the crystals because they're interesting.
Ah, okay.
I'm waiting so I can give you your staff back.
That's okay.
Very slow. Oh god. Here is your staff.
Thank you.
I get for crystal 43,000. That's not bad. Okay. We're gonna not get lost this time, I swear. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
back to Driftwood, I guess.
Okay.
So if that's the case, we're just gonna go back to Driftwood. It's fine. If separated, then Driftwood. How did you end up with me? I thought you were going somewhere with Cece.
Oh no, I asked where you guys were going, and they said they were following you, and then Corvus told me to come with you, so to make sure you didn't get lost. But I was the one that got lost.
I mean, this is somewhere I come frequently enough. I don't usually get lost, but you know, I get it. It's actually a huge pain in the butt going back the other way. Rude.
Oh, jeez. Oh, there's another one of those spitty guys.
I have found just usually avoiding them is the best course of action, and they might leave me alone then. Mostly because I don't know where the fuck they are, so I just try to run away from them really fast.
That's odd. There's beams everywhere.
What do you mean?
Like, there's beams everywhere. Like above us, there's like connecting from one side of the wall to the other side of the wall.
Okay. That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I don't know what's that about or how to further investigate that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I went the wrong way. That's okay. I think I missed the split in that cavern or caravan or in the crevasse.
Ah.
It happens.
Oh, cat. Okay.
Hang on.
This is fine.
No, okay, no.
This is fine.
Sorry, I had to reorient. I had to check if I was going north or south, and I was like, oh, we still need to go north. Because sometimes, like, caves get really weird, and I get directionally challenged. What's up? Yep. Oh, rocks. Also, I realize that the way that I travel now is very different than the way that I used to travel, and it's probably extremely disorienting to people who are like, why didn't you just go straight between the one place and the other? And like, because there's no walls there.
Oh, I'm just focusing on you. I'm not really paying attention to my surroundings, which is probably stupid, but that's just how it is.
What the heck?
There's a passageway.
What is this? Weird. I really hope this is Sunken Basin and I'm not way off. Or Shattered Basin.
It is. You're
Okay.
good.
Okay, because I know there's a couple caves in here, and then I'll get like super disoriented. I'll be like, fuck, where am I? Like, turn around. Where am I? I'm lost, confused, disoriented. This is fine.
This is fine.
This is fine. This is what I wanted in my life. And then I'm hoping to hit the water because I actually have an easier time navigating in enclosed bodies of water than I do in open fields. Which is
The
kind
water's
of
to your right.
strange. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
You're gonna walk on a cliff.
It's fine. You got it. It's fine. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I don't know why I have less of an issue in water than I do. Now, the ocean's a totally different story, but
Yeah.
yeah, the ocean I'm like, "Oh fuck." But like the small lakes, the rivers, all that stuff, it's because it's like I usually know the shape of the water, so I can be like, "Oh, okay. I can follow this coastline, or I can go straight across." And I'm not going to worry that I turned around and went the wrong way, because it's flat, right?
Yeah.
We're right by the farm.
Mm-hmm.
Then that means over the hill and through the valley, and then up the hill into the New Asgarth crater. Probably something like that. Oh, fuck. But like this valley, which I'm hoping this is the valley, is fucking terrifying to me because I can't sense anything but like some flowers. And I'm like, am I going the right way? Am I too far north or too far south or anything like that,
And
right?
I can't even tell you if we're going the right way because I don't know where anything is ever.
Well, it's like it's like big structures, walls and stuff, or like unique creatures. That's usually actually how I navigate, right? But like
Okay, yeah.
gentle sloping hills with regular vegetation, fuck, I've got no idea where we are.
Yeah, there's
There's
wall there.
rocks. There's rocks. This
Oh,
isn't
there's
right.
a cliff.
This isn't right. This is incorrect. I have gone the wrong way. I me?
I'm coming. I fell down.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, see, this is my problem. Everybody be like, wow, New Asgard's like 10 meters away. How'd you miss it? I'm like, I don't know. Because
That's fine.
genuinely, this is my problem, right? I'm like, it's probably here-ish, maybe. And now I'm like, did we end up on the God's Claw or something?
Where this cliff?
Okay. Ow. Okay, I think I know where I am now.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner.
It's okay. There's a cliff. Got it. Found it.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay.
Safe ankles. Okay. So then, portal.
Oh, I see
Wait
it.
a
If you
minute.
want me to.
No, wait.
Okay.
This is the rock in the middle, which means it's like this way. Maybe.
No.
No?
No.
No? See, this is how I end up in the totally wrong place. Yeah, it's this way. I mean, it's like, you're wrong. You're going the wrong way.
I have
Okay.
faith you'll get it.
Where's the mammoth then? The mammoth is north. So this way. Maybe.
Kinda.
Maybe.
You're heading towards the mammoth.
Okay, good. If the mammoth is this way, then it means that, like, there's
It's a
like
little to your left.
camp.
Oh no, there's a mammoth right there too, actually.
There's like a camp like this direction-y, maybe? Which means the portal's like there. Right? This one's really hard because like it's in the middle of a nowhere space.
Yeah.
Like I have a lot of context on the outside of the valley, but the inside I'm like, oh, it's fucking in the middle of somewhere. Maybe if I find New Asgarth itself. What?
Head towards the snow.
Oh, there was an
oh,
arrow. So that's New Asgarth over here. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is New Asgarth's mound, which there's the pillar. Okay, which means portal is like right here. Maybe. Fuck, where is this portal?
You're so close.
Are you serious? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
What is that? Is there somebody here? I hear breathing.
There's a horse. It's a horse.
What?
Yeah,
Well,
right here.
This isn't helpful. Mr. Horse, please point me in the direction of the portal. Nay! I have no idea.
If you want me to tell you, let me know.
Yeah. I at this point, I feel like I've walked right past it, and I just fucking can't find it at all.
Slightly to your right. Oh,
Like-
now you've turned. Okay, no, slightly to your left. Nope, left, hard left. Yep, there you go.
Oh my god, this is horrible. It needs like a wind chime or something for me. Let's go to Driftwood.
Okay.
I have no idea. Maybe. You know what's really funny is I told Leo and Nemi I'd be back in like 10 minutes. Hours ago.
Yeah.
Hours ago. Oh man. It's fine.
You're going
Wait.
into the water?
Oh, nope, it's fine. This is fine.
Going into the water again?
You know, at least with the water, like I know I'm gonna get to Driftwood eventually. Like it's over
Yeah.
there somewhere. If I follow the water, I'll find it. It's fine.
This is fine.
This is my guide goblin.
Oh god, you're doomed. You're so doomed.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, because I probably would have stood in the center of New Asgarth and be like, well, I'm just gonna lay down and die here.
Oh no.
I've been like, I can't find the portal. I've been crying 20 meters away from it.
Aw.
They're like, what's wrong with her? She's lost. What do you mean she's lost? She can't find the portal. It's right there. fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
All day, every day, lost. It's fine. Did you have anything you wanted to do today?
Nope, I have no plans.
No plans. Got it. Well, I think we have accomplished the no plans then.
Good job.
I care.
Hey,
Hello.
this one is like also she sells out so fast. Holy crap!
Greetings. Bye.
Okay, fine.
Is there a horse in here?
Nay. Nay.
No horse, just my ass.
Wow. Hello, anyone on the dock?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, then, so Kier is the only person here. Got it. On point. Somewhere he's here.
I actually don't know where he's at. Think he's in Salvia's shop, maybe?
Maybe? I didn't know he was an alchemist. You in here, Kier? I'm gonna start waving
No.
my staff around until I find you.
Oh, I see Leo. Why is Leo in shorts? There's Matt. I have Matamar.
What? Oh, grab her. She needs a medical examination.
Matamar!
Kier, I need you to grab her, please.
What? Okay.
Grab Matamar. She's avoiding medical treatment. Hello? Weird. You, come with me. Matamar is avoiding medical treatment.
She
Let her go.
escaped.
She what?
Leo, do you know what's wrong with Matamar?
Could you not catch
Leo?
her?
She got on her horse and ran away.
Okay, so this is twice she's dodging, which means there's something very wrong.
Leo, do you know what's wrong?
Where would she have gone?
I don't know.
Okay. Are you okay? That was a sound.
Kind of fell asleep.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
No, I'm just kind of extremely tired all of a sudden.
Do you need to take a nap?
I can't.
Okay.
If I do, I won't be able to sleep later tonight. So.
Fair. Have you considered caffeine, our Lord and Savior?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm considering that myself.
Come on, puppy. I need you to come be my alchemical puppy guy. Get out of the way.
Miss Rose,
Yes?
if I brought a bunch of things for these herbology benches, would you be able to start processing them for me? If that's not too much to ask.
Yeah, I suppose, although I would be concerned to leave them in town, and they take a long time.
Yeah, I've been doing that all night. Nobody's touched them so
Fair.
far.
Yeah, no, I can do that for you if you'd like me to.
Alright, let me go grab him. I'm gonna go all the way back home. I'll be back. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully I learn herbology myself today.
That's Monday, not Sunday.
No,
Oh, you have a special
Miss
class?
Yeah, Miss Salvia is teaching me today.
Nice. Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Where are your clothes?
Mm. Oh, back at your place. Mm-hmm.
Well, what to do?
I don't know. It's kind of weird that we've lost everyone now.
Yeah.
I was with Nemi. I don't know where the fuck she went.
I don't know.
Thought we were going somewhere. So I fell asleep. I don't know. Fuck.
I don't know.
Fuck.
Maybe you need to find somebody to spar with.
I just need something to wake the fuck up. All this sitting around doing nothing.
Oh fuck! The dog's coming. Oh no! Bad dog. No. I mean, I guess good dog in that, but don't.
Go tired. Fuck.
Oh look, there's someone to spar with.
Better spar. Where's your clue?
Who needs to wake up? So spar with them.
Why is my...
Huh?
Oh, well. I don't know.
Are you... I think you need to take a hard nap for a while.
Why?
Can't.
Oh.
Got nightmares tomorrow. So if I go to sleep now, I won't be able to sleep later tonight when I actually need to be asleep.
Oh, I see. Watch out, Rose.
I think after this, I might just step away, go fucking smoke some tobacco. Then hopefully that'll wake me up. So.
Alright, you ready?
Yep, let's go.
Yeah! Yeah!
real funny.
Why?
Yeah.
What he's using. Oh.
But random. All right.
I am tempting you.
It's so shiny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, by the way, I can shoulder check. You can as well. Yeah.
Hmm.
Kind of control your
Holy poop.
Boo.
Hello.
How are you?
Being tempted.
Why?
The shiny gold.
In the pot in front of you?
Yes.
Just take it. Who's going to stop you? I am the worst. I am the worst shoulder angel.
We've discovered that Aimee is not a great guide goblin.
Oh yeah, it's just my fucking armor.
I
Yep, I got
perhaps
lost.
could have just told you this.
Yes, I got lost.
Collect things for mule.
She has the
What,
directional capabilities of a ham sandwich.
Yeah, that's very true. Oh, I didn't know you could do that or I would have done it!
Go take it from her.
Kick him!
Interesting.
How do you do that?
E.
Just touch
Be
it.
myself.
Son of a bitch!
This is my giant sack of loot.
Mm-hmm. Hi, baby. What's up?
I know.
Ah, you missed.
Just goblin thing.
I thought you were an orc.
Missed. Oh, you did miss.
No, I'm talking about her
Oh.
I can't run with it.
walking around with a bunch of gold and shit.
You can walk with it. That is it.
I don't think I can hold
I'll
on to
be
it with this outfit
right
on.
fucking back.
You'll be what now?
I'll be right
I've
back.
got the lovely bunch of
I need to
coconuts. There they are, just standing in the rain. I don't know the rest of the words.
Da, da. Big
I need to
one,
go smell.
small one, some as big as your head.
Wait,
You can
I have
leave
an
if you
idea.
want, right? I'll be back.
Huh?
I mean, hold still.
Okay, I'm holding still.
I feel like this should be a game, right? No, it doesn't
No,
work.
that didn't work.
No,
Like,
but it didn't work.
Um,
Oh, wait, what?
Oh my god.
Now it kind of worked.
Run! Oh, okay. No, it didn't work. So, like, I feel like the game should be teams, right? And it's just the goal to get the treasure over the line.
Oh my god, that would be so much fun.
And it would have to be, like, a really short field, right? Like, because you can't move very fast with it, like...
Makes sense.
We need to do this.
Make it happen, Cap.
Yes. I will pick teams. I am captain of Team 1. The team consists of anybody who can see.
Ooh.
Versus, I don't know, like a bunch of cats.
A bunch of cats.
And rope. Because she can't see.
Cats versus.
Amy and I played hide and seek yesterday.
That was so
Okay.
much fun.
Aimee, we're gonna play a game, okay? And Annalise is gonna try and catch you. Annalise is gonna try and catch you, and you're gonna run away.
What?
Okay?
The wind took your voice.
One
Yes.
second. 1 second. Okay. You're gonna put this on. You're gonna run, and Annalise is gonna try and catch you.
Like, just run?
Yep, but you're gonna put this on first.
Okay, so Ina's putting the blindfold on.
Yes, the goal is literally to just. Your goal is to catch her. Her goal is to get somewhere.
I don't know if I can catch her while running, to be honest.
Leo catches me all the time. It's not too hard. You just have to get to. Yeah. Welcome to a very disoriented lifestyle.
Okay, when do I run?
Okay, so the goal is for you to get into the alchemy shop. That's your goal, okay?
Okay.
Whenever you choose, she's gonna chase you.
Oh.
She's going the totally wrong way.
Oh, yeah. Oh dear.
Here, let's you wanna grab him and I'll grab this?
Yeah.
I don't know how to put this down, like to pick up and put back in my pocket like I had it before.
But...
What? this is just coming with me now, it's fine.
You're just walking around with a bag of gold?
To be fair, it was mine. I just put it down to tempt me, so.
Yeah, do that.
Did she win?
She did.
She
Of
did?
course she did. There's no way for me to catch her. I'm not sure how Leo does it, but it's physically not possible for me.
So
I don't know how he does it. It's probably usually when I like hit a wall or something.
Rose, I don't know how you do this.
Probably just very quick on the job, but I don't.
I ran into a fence.
I run into a lot of stuff.
You get any
Not
splinters?
put potent compost in the witch tree.
Yeah,
you can, but they will join together, so you might as well just do one lower compost.
It's in my face.
They will join together.
Yeah. Potent and regular compost become witch sap. They're the same.
Oh, the exact same. Okay.
Yep. Did you need me to do the thing?
If you don't mind, yeah, just go ahead with that potent compost. I made it.
Do you really?
What?
You really want me to queue up the potent too?
This is on my forehead.
What else? I mean, what else would it go into?
Growing potent seeds.
Oh, okay, man. Yep.
I don't feel a splinter there, but
yeah.
Oh, okay. I gotta give Rose back.
What about this? Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay, I gotta.
So I'm assuming the potent seeds will probably yield more flour.
You can't make potent seeds for the exotics, but for basic, this is if you're trying to garden, right? You can take potent compost with potent seeds, and it'll grow like 50 to 1 seed. But you can make like potent seeds for lotus, lupin, all sorts of stuff.
Okay, so I would get more. Okay, so yeah, I got you.
But you would.
And then.
But that's only for like false mandrake and lupin seeds. You can't make potent nettle.
Right.
Any of you seen Thorn of Venus?
And then I have some stuff in. Yep. Perfect.
Saw Venus recently.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Making us something and coming back.
See, I'm learning without learning.
Yep. Wonder what if they actually make you do a
yeah,
testing.
I know she's just crafting something and coming right back here, but she is currently at her place though.
Oh, Rose.
Okay.
I'm dropping this in front of you.
Okay.
There you go.
See, this game is usually played like get to the portal. So the lack of navigational skills, all of a sudden you're like trapped in like a ravine, and that's usually how I get caught. Yeah.
That was definitely fun though.
Alright, does somebody else want to go? It's a fucking hilarious game, I'm telling you.
Certainly sounds like.
Okay. So you... I'm trying to figure out where you would get to from here. That would be a good goal spot. Maybe into the clinic, because if you don't know where it is, it's hard.
Oh, that's kinda... Yikes.
Who's
So
gonna
you
run?
use...
Who's gonna run? I wanna watch this.
You use 5 Twilight Nettle seeds,
I'll
but
do
you're
it again.
not guaranteed to get 5 plants.
Correct.
That's... Yikes.
Yep. But you get 10
the
to 1
clinic?
for the grinding. Yep. You got this. Okay, the goal is everybody to get Aimee before she gets in the clinic. Grab her and pick her up.
I'm just gonna plop him down.
Yeah, just throw him down.
Alright, alright.
Go! Get her!
I was just gonna pick her up before she even started.
She's going to end up, like, in the mountains, because if you miss the clinic, you're just gone. There's no chance. Is anybody else chasing her? Is it just Barbara Ann went after her?
I think just her. I could not. I'm unable.
Go get her!
The most effort I was gonna do was try and pick her up before she ran. As soon as she ran, I was like, nah.
Wait. Varash started chasing her. Okay. This is fine. I'm sure she's got this. Full confidence in her.
What happened now?
They're chasing Aimee. She's blindfolded. She's trying to get in the clinic. Go get her. Because Annalise couldn't do it.
Alright, so I have one maid. I
Did she
forgot
get there?
I can only make one every 15 minutes. I got about 12 minutes if I can make the other.
Oh, fair enough.
So, a little prep. I bottled up the mother's waters and brought what I need to finish.
Did you get her?
Kira did.
Oh, Kira got her?
I want one of these so bad. I just want to run around like this all day.
You can keep that if you want.
Oh, okay.
I will
this
tell
right away.
you. Oh, is she trying to get into the alchemical shop now?
I did it!
I'll tell you, this is the easiest place of all the places to navigate.
Kitty, it is here in the preservation box.
Playing this game.
Don't let her in. Don't let her.
In the unnamed city is horrendously difficult.
Sounds rather dangerous.
It's only dangerous if you misinterpret where the cliffs are. Then it's very dangerous.
I feel something.
Yes, grow my plants, grow.
I love Kier over here.
Hello there.
I was over there just like maliciously laughing over plants.
Yep.
Oh, that looks pretty nice.
By the way, Venus, when you got a moment, I wanted to show you those outfits, at least what I've got set up for you.
Alright. It'll be a few minutes here. I have to finish prepping this last bottle.
Okay. I'm gonna go check out if Thorn's around, and then I'll probably be right back.
Okay.
I hear Venus.
Nope. There is no Venus here.
I hear.
By the way, there is a slightly less blinding blindfold that's made of rope. If you want to play
Why would I
it
want to be
easy.
less?
It's maybe a meter, maybe.
Oh, I mean, by the way, I kicked your door open.
Why did you kick my door open?
So I can put the thing inside your room.
Okay, let me try to find my house.
Holy shit, fuck.
Oh my god, why are you yawning?
Because I'm tired as fuck for some reason.
Go lick a lollipop. I don't know.
There better be a grinding stone. I found it.
Just mix all this together.
Oh, it's only 5 to 1.
Indeed, the mother's waters into this, blending it.
Leo.
Auntie, thank you for being patient.
Yeah, what's up?
Your face.
Your height.
Wow.
No, it's our thing we do. Ah!
See, Leo's really dumb good at this game, and I don't know how he's so good at it.
What? Talking about what game?
The
What?
chase game?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I don't know how you're so good at grabbing people. That's what I don't understand.
You got them big boy hands.
Love the fact that Aimee is literally just like tied to his belt. Like that's where that belongs.
Ah, you fucking shit.
I'm gonna find a rabbit. Hopefully soon.
No, there's no chance. You stand no chance at all.
Artie.
Wait.
Oh, what was
You have a very nice voice, Rose.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
She does.
Unfortunately, all I know is creepy songs, so it's
Sing.
fine.
I promise I won't fall asleep to it.
No? No? Okay, hang on. Give me 1 second. Down by the bay, where the watermelons rot, if you go home, just don't get caught. But if you do, our mother will say, never trust a man who lives on the sand down by the bay. When I go to sleep, I don't despair. I know in my dreams I'll see her there. She isn't real, my parents lie. I know the truth, but I could never tell you or they will all cry. Down by the bay, where the watermelons rot, if you go home, just don't get caught. But if you do, our mother will say, don't run away, I'll keep you safe, far from the bay. There's a few more creepy verses, but we're gonna leave this out.
Very good. Very nice. I like it a lot.
Alright, so in order to grow potent plants, I'm assuming I have to do that in the greenhouse.
No. Potent plants are grown in regular planters. With you can grow them with either compost, regular or potent, but potent compost is better. For potent, you'll get 1 to 25 with regular and 1 to 50 with potent.
How do I get the potent seeds?
You splice them.
I don't
So
know how to do that.
it's witch sap and the seed to make potent seeds. Then there's verdant seeds, but those are really, really expensive, and I don't know if they're worth it.
Okay. So I would take these lupine and these false mandrake and slice them in half in here.
Yeah, you'd make a potent seed from the seeds that you have, and then you would grow those instead. But I have found that it is easier to just gather potent or lupine and mandrake than it is to grow it. There's some things like the lotus is totally worth making potent lotus, even verdant lotus, but
Yeah, what you just get more out of verdant too, I guess.
verdant's like 1 to 100 with regular compost. I don't know what it is with potent.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
But verdant seeds take potent seeds and then dragon powder.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, it's dragon powder and then more witch sap and a verdant seed or a potent seed. It's just really expensive. But, I'm curious.
Assuming
Go ahead.
the planter won't give you more potent seeds like it does regular seeds.
No, it makes no seeds. You just dry the seeds in these. In the dissector. Yeah. It just gives you regular plants, but it gives you more of them. They're just more fruitful plants.
Okay. And I'll just keep doing it this way then. It seems the best.
Yeah, the dissectors are really, really good.
We love you.
Love you too.
And thank you and Venus for taking the time.
Of course.
Venus gave me a quick run through last night.
Yeah.
It's everything you just told him.
Okay. So,
Yeah,
doubling up on the listening skills. Get her!
Hey.
Get her!
Someone get her!
Play the grab game. Get Madamar. She needs medical treatment. Get Madamar.
Okay.
She is dodging medical treatment. Something is wrong with her.
Maybe she just doesn't need any help, sister.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I guess I'm going this way.
Are you going that way on purpose or on accident?
No.
Look, I run like a human. I'm gonna catch a night.
Give me a terrible headache.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you want to go check that?
Why is she running like that?
Might be afraid of stitches. Who knows?
Listen, I think that is silly.
Man.
I can give her something that's not stitches if she's that concerned about it.
Later.
My puppy is
When you have chances to
not
talk to
supposed
each
to be
other.
in here. Hey, buddy, can you go
Yeah,
home?
We
Go home.
Have.
Come on. Hi, doggy. Out.
It is not a conversation for here.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I can't function right now. I need to get further away from something someone has
Yep.
on them or something.
I think it's Kitty. It's 100% Kitty.
She took off on her horse again.
What is wrong with her? What's going on?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's something wrong if she's running like this.
I believe Meows.
Oh no, I still have several thousand of these in my pocket. These need to go back in the box. You stay.
Cute.
Dare you, booby!
It makes me feel better.
Okay.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
That's enough for 12.
Just now.
What's going on behind me?
Yes, I know. Why is it doing this?
I was taking a little nap, is all. Nothing too major.
I think all of them are.
What's going on?
Oh, the puppy!
I need. Actually,
Yeah, it's a tiny pup.
it might be what I am wearing. I will be right back.
Okay.
Why do you have no clothes on?
I asked him earlier and he wouldn't answer.
Okay.
I probably was asleep.
I have
No,
some
you were.
fish for the capital. I'm gonna run these over there, okay?
Okay. Stay
I'll be
safe,
back.
love. I don't know.
Oh, there's a thing. this one? Yeah.
They're a bit weird looking, though. Just gonna warn you.
Oh God. Why is everything so angry? Hi, Jesse.
I mean, don't care how it looks, because I can always fix that.
Yeah, they just unnerve people sometimes.
Naughty toes. Carpet. Get. And dogs.
Well, I charge a silver for a full set and then 25 for individual pieces. So you get a good deal if you buy the full set.
I don't know if I need a full set. But, yeah, tell you what, if you can go ahead and give me the boots in here as well. Where's the bank?
Oh, I'll direct you. Do you want me to bulk the plating for you as well?
Yeah, if you could do that as well. I don't know how much that up charges, but I'll take that too.
It doesn't. I just do it courtesy because I want the armor to be the best it can be. Hello, Rose.
Oh, hi. Hey, I heard that you were able to make diamonds.
Yes, I found out how to do it.
How much for a diamond?
Oh, well, they're not that hard actually. So, if I want to break even, it'll have to be 10 copper because I have to buy the carbon, which I use to make the diamond.
You have to buy the carbon.
And then there's this huge crushing machine over there in the industrial district I have to use to crush it all together.
I don't suppose you could actually give it to me as diamond powder instead.
You know, I could look and see what the machine can do, potentially.
Because I need to crush it anyways.
Alright then. Oh, that's what's more than I asked for. I will give you trade.
No, that's fine.
Are you sure you gave me a silver?
We go party.
Oh, alright. Well, thank you.
No problem. I need some crushed diamonds and keep an eye out for opals for me.
I will. The bank is right over there. A building behind this one. And all the way at the back.
To the left and to the right.
Straight ahead. All the way at the back, straight ahead.
Oh, okay. Alright. Let me go get some money real quick.
1 second, I'm gonna finish her order and then I will see about crushing diamonds into powder for you.
And then when they stop trying to get at it, you let them, you let them have it, and you slowly transition to like transition.
Hold on.
You done fucked up.
I would like to point out you need to stop teaching them because you can't reach him to do that too.
Why do you think I'm pushing them away?
Pushing them is play. You need to stand up and do the no. Because they want to roughhouse. So you pushing them away is giving them what they want. Which is kind of what I originally was trying to get Nate to understand. It's specifically Bowser wants to roughhouse.
I know,
I know.
Hello, dog.
He just woke up from a 3-hour?
3-hour nap?
2-hour nap?
Clearly, because he's smacking Bowser in the face.
Uncle's had enough.
It's about playtime for Bowser, so there's a chance Bowser might play with him.
Alright, there you go.
Wait, no, that's not what I asked for. You want me to get you change for the silver?
No. That's yours.
Well, thank you. You're very, very kind.
Wait, how is she already here?
Yeah, just...
What do you mean?
I really think you should probably be charging more.
I'll think about it. It's just that I get a lot of people here who are just starting out, and they don't have a lot of money, and then it would be fair to charge them less than everyone else, so just try to make it even.
Yeah, I would say, maybe try and tier out your gear or something. Like, if people are looking for top of the line, you should definitely be charging for that.
Or how about you stop trying to fuck us all over?
I'll think about it.
I was doing something with him.
Maybe some people just need to fucking find a job that pays well.
Remember if he stuck his nose up his ass too far, or if he paused.
Like fishing.
Hey, look, I was proudly unemployed when I got here.
Are you still employed or unemployed?
No, I'm employed
Yeah,
now.
if you're
I
looking
got it.
for anyone that maybe wants to do more on the fashion side, you can always send them my way.
Oh, I will. Thank God, because I have no idea about fashion. Look at me, I'm wearing
Yeah. An improved climbing boot schematic.
Ooh, really?
Hello, Barbara.
Hey Venus, how you doing?
Well, thank you. I have not forgotten that you wish to speak to me.
Yeah, I didn't think you had.
Meow, here.
Ooh, lot. You must have been busy.
I don't know if you have these or not, but
There won't be anything that we can do to stop it. She's making kissing noises at the puppy. Oh no. Go with it. Talk, you can drive us through the house.
Alright, I've had my tasks for today. What is it? I need blood. Unless somebody else has got other stuff, I need blood.
I don't
I have
know.
a small bit of business I need.
Well, going somewhere we're gonna get blood.
And then I'll be happy
Honestly,
to do
Unnamed
my
City
business
and the
with you as
Skeletal
well,
Serpentmen are the best. Just there's like 6 of them. Just go
I'm sorry,
around and
what was
hit them.
that?
I have a
Yeah, I think
small
we're
bit
going
of
that way.
business to take care of with Meow here. And then I can finish the business that I have with you that you're requesting of me.
Alright. Works for me.
Come on, Venus.
Meet you here, or
It's
elsewhere?
not just the fact I
What
whistle,
works
it's
best
the
for
fact-
you?
Either is fine.
the way I
But
whistle.
I do need to take this lovely lady and talk in private.
Okay. We could always meet back up at Driftwood or something.
Alright? Or I can meet you at your place in the desert if you like. Whatever's easy for you is fine by me.
How long do you think before you'd be ready?
What the hell was that noise?
10-15 minutes, if not less.
Oh, well then I can just wait around here. I'm just looking for Thorn anyway.
Alright.
Alright, well then have fun.
Hey, you too.
Alright, where we go?
I have to give precious diamonds into dust for Rose as well. Try to.
Mew,
Yes.
I am waiting for,
Are we
Sonia.
going? I would be gone already. I'd be
so
gone
that
and
I
done
can take
already.
The last two
Are we
tests
waiting?
to become a master.
We're waiting on Venus.
Oh my god.
Venus, are you coming?
Go without me. I don't know what you're doing, and I have
Going to the unnamed
business I
city
must
for
take.
blood.
Oh, where can I find you when I've tried to crush this diamond?
At my house.
Wow, or the cloister?
The cloister. Got it. I'll check both.
You can
You
give
should
it
check
to either
mine
of my
first.
sisters. If you see either of my sisters, you can give them the crushed diamond as well. That's fine.
All right.
Thank
All
you.
right, let's go.
I'm gonna leave this thing here.
I have those items prepared that we spoke of earlier. I will catch up with you later. I have a few business things to take care of.
Okay, so the things that we talked about for the hills.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Well,
thank you.
Mostly, yes.
Cool.
Wait, what's wrong with the hills?
The hills are alive with the sound of music.
How about we start at the sinkhole and then we'll go to the city?
The hills are alive with the sound of music. Now I have to learn the song again. I haven't heard it in a very long time and I feel like I need to learn it. I just want to learn the song, not the whole thing. Where are we going, by the way?
Sinkhole.
Oh, okay.
Sinkhole first, kill that big old bastard, then we're gonna go to the city. And then kill the big bastard, then. Along with other bastards.
The booping and the snooting of the snakey wakies. The boop the snoots.
Snake.
Snake.
Slither,
Slithery
Nah.
snakes.
Oh, that's
Slither,
the thing that
slither,
bit me,
nah.
stupid thing.
Yeah, what about slithering snakes?
Slithering, schnittering, sneaky snakes.
Slither, snaw.
That's a snog.
That's a snaw.
That's a snog. That's just a little snog.
Oh my goodness, what is I gonna do with you two?
That's a snaw.
Snog. Let's go.
Go.
To the snack hole.
Ow.
Hey. Ow. Let's go. Come on, it's snake time.
Ba 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 ba. Fucky ducky, quackity dackity.
Yakety sax,
Oh.
don't talk
Oh,
back.
we gotta go down the fun way?
Yeah. Gotta go down the fun way.
I forgot. Sorry, I got turned around. Jesus, leave me alone.
Clearly. Also, supposedly, there's demon's blood in these guys, so put me down. I'm gonna go boop the guys up here real quick.
Please?
You get the big boys, I'll get the little ones. Up here. It's fine.
I hope that fun didn't work.
Yeah, go get him.
He's not there.
What? I thought these had... Oh, I guess not.
Oh, there's a road.
Hi.
There's a sweetheart.
Why are you guys so cute? Oh my goodness, I'm getting cavities.
I don't know.
You just say you're getting cavities from
Yeah.
cuteness?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Which way is the sneaky snake?
Cause I'm so sweet.
This way.
Yeah, this way.
This can't be the most efficient way to do this.
Maybe.
No, you're wrong. This is wrong. This is incorrect.
Okay.
Incorrect. I hear a snake. Just a little snack.
A sneaky one?
I hear a snake. It goes slither, slither, snake. I think. Maybe they're little snakes I hear. Snakes? Snake. Snake.
Ah! Holy shit, that is a big ass.
Ow. Yeah.
Snake, go snake. Alright.
What's in the chip?
Hmm?
Ow.
You get anything good?
Han something, some mace.
Okay. To the next thing. Snakes. Snaky
Looks pretty
snakes.
good.
Sneakies that make snakes. All the snakes. Super snakes. Snake. I'm here for snakes. Here for snacks. I like snacks. Snacks.
You're a snack. Yum, 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 yum,
Welcome to the hyperactive activity squad. I don't know where to go from here.
This way.
We go this way. Gotta get back up.
Wouldn't it? Never mind.
What?
I don't know.
Bros, I don't want to hear it. You take me on this route all the time.
No, I'm pretty sure
This is your route.
go
This
the
is your route.
other direction.
Nope, this is your
And go
route.
up the sandy hill, not through the cave. Unless we're going
Right.
up the sandy hill, not.
We're going up the sandy hill.
Oh, okay, then I'm just turned around. Never mind. No problem. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. That's a kiss.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
That's a rock.
Ow.
It's okay, you'll get over.
Fire Hurdy.
It's okay, you'll get over.
Fire Hurdy.
Coordinated dive team.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm in danger.
I pulled.
I'm in danger.
Grounded.
Grounded. Okay.
Grounded.
There are some places that there are dangers, and then there are some places that are cliffs. That was one of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Archives. Let me down. There's no cliffs here.
I'm going to think for a minute or so.
Oh, you're grounded.
No, I want to touch the skeletal snaky men.
You're grounded.
Let me touch them.
No.
Give down. Down.
Mm,
Give down.
fine.
Wiggles. This is out? Nope, that's not out.
Your appetite, so you don't want scary meatballs right now.
Not yet, but I know I'll want some later. But no, not right now. Where are the snakes? You sound snaky. Snake! None of you are snakes. Where's the snake? These guys got lots of blood.
Darling.
What?
No, I still got that 1,000 bone for you.
Oh.
I don't have it on me anymore.
That's okay.
But it's at the house.
It's okay. Did you see the things that I made yesterday? They were really. I think I made ghosts. I made ghosts. I wasn't going
How'd
for
you
ghosts though.
do that?
Using my doctorate.
Using your what?
My doctorate in witchery.
What the fuck? Hold on. Oh yeah, I gotta refix all the.
Wait. But there's another snaky guy over here, right? Snake man. Snake man. There you are.
Oop. Wait, which one has the special shit then?
Not this guy. The brute, which is in a different place.
No. On what I'm talking, like, how do you, like, Venus has the fucking marking, the paints and shit.
I have a doctorate. They are incredibly rare and hard to find. I found the papers for a second doctorate for Venus. What she has is blood magic.
And that's the art thing.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I should fucking have.
I think we need to. I think you have to reset, right? I think you have to reset.
I did
do
already.
Do a ticket. Why am I getting crap from this? There's 2 more up the cliff that I want to go smack. Then we do snake. Ah. Crap for blood today. There should be more up here, I think. And then snakes. Snakes and dragons and other things. Gotta touch the stuff, cause that's where the bin's.
Oh! Oh, hello there.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, Leo.
You're fine.
He doesn't have anything except blood sometimes. Okay, the brute. Then we go straight into the wall. Wow, this is such a long bridge. Okay. What died?
Oh.
Okay, where's the brute? Should be like here in this divot somewhere. Am I lost?
Yeah, you're close. There it is. No. Oh, okay.
Okay. Hey.
Yeah.
You. We're here for violence. You bad. Give me your blood. I need it. Give it to me. Ow! Not my blood. Oh goodness. The scorpion's involved.
sick lately.
Yeah, I can tell.
Why do you have no blood? Okay, hang on. I gotta orient. We're in the valley. That's south. That's north.
Very Bossman.
Oh.
I want to go
Take one of these.
southeast. So this way.
Sweetheart.
Am I going the wrong way?
Where are you going?
I'm going to the dragon and then to the snake.
There you go.
Am I going the right way?
You are now.
Heck yeah. I nailed it. I'm very confused as to where I am actually.
I have
Wait.
no idea where we go.
Where am
Going
I?
the wrong way.
I'm so lost. Southeast. I was so positive that the dragon was southeast from where we were. Everybody here is so angry.
I mean, I would be too if I was just bones and a little skin, no dick or bowl.
Wait, is that the defining feature of happiness?
I mean, aren't you happy
Well, I
when
would
you're in
like
bed?
my bits if I'm going to be happy.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Dragons. Where's the dragon? Dragon. Oh god. Ow. Was incorrect direction. Is this the direction of the dragon?
No.
Ow. Thank you, love.
This is the consistence of do not follow the blind lady because she's
Dragon.
confused.
Dragon.
Dragon. Grab her stuff. Good?
Okay, let's go kill the winged one now.
Yeah, we'll get the big snick.
You know, I want to be surprised if the dragon is like, his den is in the silver mines.
Why?
Because it's a big cave.
I don't know. Do we know if the dragons like to live in caves? Honestly, it is what it is. I still think that dragon's after the Kingstone. But the Kingstone's missing unless Salvia moved it.
I don't know. Apparently somebody stole from it, and it's actually super friendly.
No, I was talking about the Kingstone that was in the alchemy shop for like a month.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Mhm. But I mean, if you're looking
No, but
for
apparently somebody stole from the dragon.
yeah. But I heard that the dragon was looking for some really powerful like kingdom level artifact, and I was like, well, that's kind of what that is. Kind of weird that it was sitting in the middle of an alchemy shop for a month, completely unguarded. But that's neither here nor there. And now it's gone.
Like I'm not told shit, so why should I care?
Anyways, which direction is the snaky poo?
Turn left. Okay, you're good. I'm kidding. This way.
What?
Follow
This is
my
the
voice.
worst. This is the worst. Wow.
Different
The
snake. Sorry, I got
worst.
confused.
Way. Where's Farash?
He went
Uh-oh.
ahead.
To do
He killed
what?
it.
He killed it?
Mean snake, mean snake.
Mean snake? Did you get it?
No.
Okay,
You
well,
did it?
hang on. Hang on. Yeah, it's poison.
Oh, oh, okay.
Oh, it's an Amy.
Hey, now I'm trying to kill a dead snake.
Snake. Okay. Wonderful. Alright, now what? That was all I had. That was the extent of my plan for the day. Oh. We could do... I don't really necessarily need bone at the same extent, but I've been going to King's Niche. It's a really good... And the guy at the end has bone.
Rush, can you carry me?
Yeah.
Carry me, Daddy.
Okay, come here.
No. No.
What? You said carry me.
No, you said you needed to be carried.
Ah!
He's like breaking his back. Alright, now I'll carry Amy. And we'll do a double up party. It's fine.
Okay. Rush, carry me.
This is my
I'm gonna
hat.
be in my head.
I am the hat.
Lay
I'm
hat.
going tobacco again.
Alright, where are we going?
Don't get each other killed, because I won't be here to save you.
Let's go this way.
This
That
is
was a
fine.
short trip.
This is fine.
That's a really short trip.
Oh no.
Okay. This way. Nope.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh,
No. We'll go
okay.
with Farash. We'll go with Farash. You can see.
Okay.
You're supposed to be a guide goblin. What the fuck, Amy?
I told you a million times now that you're doomed.
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 Doomed. Okay.
Oh, I know. This one.
Okay. Okay. I lost sight of him. I lost track of him.
Go to your right a little bit.
Okay. I was like, I can't
Right?
hear his
Yeah.
footsteps, so we're fucked.
Yes, I'm a ninja orc.
Listen, footsteps don't echo very far.
Oh
Whoa.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Fine. Everyone's fine. Footsteps don't echo very far. I don't know what to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're killing the bat.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm killing a bat.
Bat time! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, bat time! Sometimes we exist in goblin thoughts. This is we live in Imy's lifestyle sometimes.
Nice.
Goodness. Hat.
Yeah.
We'll just like pick a portal and go. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Do not let me lead this expedition. I don't know where we are. It's
somewhere.
incorrect. We're going the wrong way.
Yeah, okay. I was just making.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
To the right.
Oh, okay.
Over here.
Okay.
Trying to find our way back to that portal. Oh, there's a person over there.
Is a person?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, on a horse.
Hello, person. Hello, person. Who's
Oh,
screaming?
I only see the horse. It's Manamar! Get
Hello?
out!
Okay,
No.
yeah. That's gonna go well.
Run! Just run!
Okay, I'm running. Where are we running to?
Run to the right. Okay. Oh, she's going upstairs. Okay, left. Leftish. We're not gonna catch her.
Why does she keep running?
I don't know. You can stop running.
Okay. Alright. Portal, I guess.
Yep, before we get swarmed by these skellies.
Okay, where are we
No,
going?
but, okay. Well, yeah, where are we
Let's
going?
go.
Let's play Portal Roulette! This one!
Oh, okay.
Where did we end up?
Zulon.
Where's Zula?
Ruins of Zulon.
Okay, what do
In
we
the
have to do
winter.
up here?
I don't know.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm here. I'm prepared. We have the appropriate hats. Where are we going? Make a decision. Okay. Do you have your headgear ready?
Yes, it's got wing.
I'm tempted to put the blindfold on and then we'll just see how this really...
Blindfolds when carried are literally the worst. You can't see anything. I would not suggest it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not so bad when you're on the ground. It's much worse when you aren't.
This way. Going in the door.
Going in.
Oh, okay.
Where's your tuggy? Go get your tuggy. Go get your tuggy.
I'm just gonna leave him here.
Just leave him here? Oh, this is fine. Okay. Speed
Yeah,
Run Maze Edition, go!
Oh god, okay.
We
Oh,
got
there's
this.
some angry boys?
It's fine. Do you think he can keep up? Whoa.
Oh, what is that? What is that?
Yeah, I sensed something right here. Hang on. This is earth magic. Hang on.
Me not magical.
No, there's a strong aura of earth magic here.
Okay.
Let me do a thing.
Pray to the gods or whatever you do.
Hey, Tim. Oh.
I was watching. If the big red blob, you can get all 3 dogs tugging on it. If you can find the blob, I don't know where it is right
in
now.
the living room. It's right in the living room.
Like, if you watch, May can get all 3 of the dogs on that. And it's really fucking cute until Tonka drops it and the mouth away.
Do you guys want to search the rest of it while I like do some sensing? The rest of the keep?
Yeah.
Because I'm just gonna wait for a minute and wait for Leo and all that.
You don't have to bark at me.
Yep, bark bark. All right.
I have no idea where I'm at.
I don't either.
Okay, I'm gonna just wait on the ticket then. Why are you so loud? Oh my god, you're so noisy.
You're so noisy.
Hey! Why are you yelling? He is allowed to play too. Do you want to play with the blob? Tonka! Hey! Tonka, come here. No, no. Good boy. This. Get this. Good boy. Good boys. Good boys. Everybody pull. Everybody pull. You guys know this isn't fair. Good boys. Ow. Good boys. Oh god, Moon and I are outnumbered. Ow, Bowser. Moon's like, I'm helping. Bowser, you're supposed to be helping me, not him. Hey! No.
That was not nice. Hey, that was not nice. Play nice.
You get the bite here. You won't tell him he can't bite.
Yeah,
Everybody.
you actually tried to bite him.
Here.
I watched it. That was not nice.
You don't seem to have to direct him to grab a hold.
No.
Hey,
he likes to talk.
Tonka's like, let me just stand on this.
Bowser, the
Hey!
gonna teach.
Hey! Bite.
No.
No.
You bite it.
Put this in your mouth.
Bite it. You.
Oh my god.
Oh, that'll do it. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hey, just so you know, when you have dinner, there are Basco sticks.
Oh, there's Basco sticks.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, taught him how to play tough. By example.
Come on, Tonka. Hey! You quit that.
You're getting beat by that puppy. That's why he's throwing a fit. That puppy's winning.
Come on, Tonka. Hey! No. You bite the toy, not the dog. Good boy. Tug the toy, not the dog. Tug the toy, not the dog. Tug the toy, not the dog. Good boy. Good boy. Here we go. Hey! We don't yell at babies for playing with toys. Don't yell at him for playing with toys. Play with toys with him. Here you go. Put this in your mouth. Put this in your mouth and stop yelling about it. You can't yell at people. People are not to be tugged. Toys are to be tugged. Why? Why? It's like I just want to chew on my brother. Tonka! Tonka!
Fighters.
Just kill these weirdos.
It's kind of something he does.
Well, there's a chest right there, but.
Crap.
Excuse me.
Okay, so we have to go back the other way.
This is a new puppy, yeah. They're all playing and being the puppy dogs. We're not getting any response at the moment. We're gonna see if we can find anything, but I'm not expecting there to be a response. I
Okay,
have not
we're
gotten
back.
anything. Have you found anything else?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah?
We have?
Yeah, we killed a big boy and made him cry.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
well.
Well, maybe it'll come to me later. But I've gotten fuck all.
Alright. Alright, now what? Just leave?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright. Wait a minute.
You're going the wrong way, sir.
More doors. I'm going the right way. There's doors here.
What the fuck are you doing?
Well, we found a thing.
Going indoors.
I touched it. Nothing happened. Has it? That's a wall. That's a wall. That's also a wall. Also a wall. Door.
What the?
What?
Did you just slurp?
Did I just what?
Slurp? Like.
Yes. That's me.
Okay.
I think that was portal brain thoughts.
Oh.
La 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 la. Mhm. Da da da. Da na 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 na. Water. Wait. Oh, this is disorienting. Where's the water? Wait. Oh dear. Water. That's where Rose gets vastly lost. I actually have no issue in the water. It's not the water that's the issue. Because this is, I actually know where I am. The bridge is right there. So when I come out of the water. What? Bad people in the house?
What?
You say there's bad people in the house?
I said the pack came
Oh.
in the house.
Oh.
Tonka was being stubborn and didn't want to come in. So we came in. Which left stubborn ass outside by himself. Under a tree.
Trying to eat whatever on your
My dog. My dog.
Clearly I am being haunted by snakes. Fuck.
Ow.
Sorry, I slipped.
Your fat ass landed on my
I
face.
am not fat. This is
You're
going to
not
end
fat.
badly.
You got a nice ass. That's what I was saying.
I am
Yeah.
lost.
No shit. Yeah, I was just saying you have a nice ass. Are you having trouble, darling?
I am having massive modicums of trouble.
You want me to show you?
I got this. I got this.
You want me to show you a secret?
The secret is transitioning, which I fucking hate.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, where'd Aimee and Varash go?
I told them to head off because they lost you, so I was just gonna stay around here until I found
Sorry.
you. You're fine. What do you
We
want
need
to
to
go do, darling?
find Thorn.
Is he even awake?
I think maybe, I don't know.
I was thinking that we have Nimi or Venus lure him in.
Yeah, you were talking about this earlier.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you. That would work.
Oh dear God.
Hi. Ta-ta.
That's baddie. Are we sold out again? Fuck!
Greetings.
No.
Goodbye.
No, we're not close.
I bought them.
Why?
I'm
You
kidding.
don't even have any money on your own. What the hell?
Yeah, I do. I got 13 silver.
Trouble.
Only
Talk
for you.
about trouble.
You're the only one who gets me in trouble.
Don't do anything. It's fine. Is the town abandoned? Is that what happened here?
I don't fucking know, probably.
Okay. Maybe we go back up to the cloister then.
The oyster?
Oh my god, it's the cloister, not the oyster. Don't be silly.
It's an oyster. I mean, I could call it the clam.
Oh my god. You're the worst. Literal worst.
Am I?
The worst of the worst of the worst. It's of course, you're the worst
Hey,
of the
it's
worst.
Marimar.
Worst of the worst of the worst, of course, it's always, always done. Worst of the worst, of course, of course. What?
Come here. If you don't stop running, I'm gonna kill your horse.
Just get on her horse. Matamar, what the heck? Oh, this is fine. worst of the worst, of course, of course. Yoink. I hope he catches her.
But yeah, eventually it'll be all fillable. Eventually fill the spot like every.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, maybe grab something to munch, and I'll be right back. You're my puppy doggy. Just a little.
Of course, we're right here. I literally took their pieces. And by the time I got to here with that chicken, they were both in their spot. So it's just real.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Sometimes you curse at inanimate objects. That's how it goes.
Say that again?
Just gonna play. Okay, this is a no.
I know that works. There's no.
What is going on with this? Am I having a fucking seizure? See how much that makes. I'll put a lot of stuff away because we got a bit of a mess right now. Yes, I don't know where, but I feel like we should have a place set up for it. this is some anxiety-inducing music, and I fucking love it. Figure we'll somewhere, I don't know where, but I'm gonna make a consumables box. Fine. What's happening? Okay, there we go. where everybody fucking went. This is a bit spoopy.
Darling.
I'm gonna do a thing.
What thing are you gonna do?
Do you know the box we found? I'm gonna go get it.
What box?
You were not paying attention, but we found a box. It was emanating earth
Oh, you're
magic.
talking in the black key?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go.
Hold on. Slow down.
No.
Slow down.
Speed!
Come here.
I have speed!
I am fat.
Why are you fat?
Because I'm fucking dense.
No. It's fine.
You're the one who touches me all night. You should know this better than anyone.
Maybe. Also, I have a bunch of golem parts we should go sell. Oh dear, I'm going the wrong way.
No, you're going the right. Now you're going the wrong way.
I am
Grab onto my
directionally
wheel.
challenged. It's fine.
Talk to Madamar.
Oh?
She's alright.
Then why has she been running all day?
Don't know. She wouldn't tell me that part, but she's fine. She's not hurt or anything.
Oh, sure. No. And is that your professional opinion as a doctor?
I mean, she wasn't bleeding. As far as I could tell, like no, there was no blood coming, like pulling underneath her while she was standing still. I mean, obviously, can't look underneath the armor because she won't take it off.
Okay, so she's lying to you.
Probably. But
So why was she running?
I don't know. I don't know, darling.
Listen, she has concerns about like somebody seeing her. I am the best doctor to treat her.
That is honestly fair. I will bring that up to her.
Like, seriously.
that is honestly the best fucking.
Like, if her concern is like, oh no, somebody's gonna like see
her
what I
face.
look like or something like that,
I will bring it up, sir. So she will at least get looked at by a trained doctor instead of somebody who just
took her
has
word
field
for
experience. I didn't take her word for it. I was just seeing if she was bleeding heavily.
Okay.
Because if she was bleeding heavily, she would have been. There would have been a blood pool.
You assume, unless she stuffed it.
Well, she stopped the bleeding. Isn't that what's important?
Not necessarily. Okay. This is the box. Didn't seem like there was anything too unusual about it when I was doing sensing work on it.
Oh shit! I don't have my things ready.
What thing
My
ready?
RR. My RR.
Oh. It's okay, I think we have a minute. Figured we could take it back to the clinic and take a look at it. Our clinic, not the Driftwood clinic. Ours is a little bit more set up to handle magical issues. Just because of the fact that we have the area to do experiments there.
That makes sense. There's a carved wooden fawn here. You said you did the prayer.
I said yes, and that I was just gonna take the whole box. It shakes a little bit.
What do you mean it shakes?
With the box, when I picked it up, it rattled a little bit. Not that we have any idea what's in the thing, because I put it away. Okay. Alright.
Were we not supposed
No,
to?
it's okay. It's okay. I just have the box just as well as the thing in it.
Hmm. So maybe they should. The box should disappear.
It probably will. Hang on one second.
You made a carry, you love.
Huh? No, I'm just waiting on something.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just gonna look at your butt.
My butt.
Yep.
Okay. I have to make it very clear that the box is not there for a moment. Okay. Oh, hang on. I'm a ding dong.
Yeah. Don't forget to take that one.
Yep. I will let that be dealt with later, not by me.
Okay, let's go study the book. It's a box of souls.
It's a box with a little thing in it. Well, it's a little thing. The box itself isn't magic, from what I can tell.
Side of the force.
You're silly. Noom.
For a blind woman, you sure as know how to fucking haul ass.
Yep. Go with confidence, or don't go at all.
Yeah, until you break your nose, and I have to reset it.
You... Listen. I'm more than capable of resetting it in my own broken nose.
Maybe I just want an excuse to touch you.
You wanna crack my nose? Got it. Okay.
You want? No. I gotta reset it.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, it's a lot easier for somebody else to.
I think I've gone the wrong way.
Where are you trying to go?
The portal.
You're going the right
Oh my
way.
god, I was so close.
Go with confidence or don't go at all.
Go with confidence until you're very lost. Fuck.
Yeah, it's water.
Mm-hmm. I'm very confused. Shoot. Bird. Where the... Wait.
Love.
Wait. Okay. Mm. Wait, where the fuck am I? Where's the portal?
You're going the right way.
Okay.
Damn, I haven't seen Vakira in a while.
Yeah, me neither.
Kind of miss her, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Oh, well, we were super definitely in the right place. I'm gonna go get a few things. What is this?
The Matamar also told me
I hope this helps
to leave
with your
that box.
study. Flesh and bone. This strange. Matamar is very strange. She has got me worried.
This wouldn't crash. I did make a different kind of powder, and I brought the diamond. I wanted to ask her if either of those things would be helpful.
Hello?
Oh wait. Hello.
I have a
You're just the person I
magical
wanted to
box.
ask. Oh?
I have found
Oh,
it.
God.
Yes, we found the magic box. I'm going
Magic
to put
box
it in the
for
clip.
what?
Well, it has a thing in it. I need.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We found a magic box in the Black Keep, and we brought it here.
Oh,
Well, the
okay.
box is not magic, but what's in it is.
What did you find then?
I don't know. I haven't opened the box yet.
Oh my god.
Hang
You're
on.
just about as bad as Nimmy at the moment.
Yes. Anyways, hi, Muir.
Hello.
Did you see Nimmy build us new stables?
I did. She moved them. I tripped over them.
Yeah, I'm a little confused. She said we were over build limit, and then she went and built that.
Are we over build limit?
According to her, we are.
I need reinforcements. Do we not have any?
Steel or...
Iron.
I think she used them all for creep.
Oh my god. I just need like 5. What? Sorry, I totally interrupted. What were you guys talking about?
Oh, I was talking about the diamonds that I was trying to crush for you.
Oh. And?
I couldn't crush it. I brought 2 things to see if they would help you at all.
Well, worst case scenario, I have to crush them manually. That's okay.
Yeah, I brought the diamonds. I also... And I also brought this weird powder I made, and I'm not sure if it's what you want at all, but I brought it just in case.
Okay.
Where should I put them for you?
Stick it in the druid cauldron for a moment.
Here's the diamonds.
Oh, that's
It looks
beautiful.
like a star, but it's a diamond.
Nope, I believe you.
And then here's the weird powder I made.
Ooh. Can I keep that?
Yes, if you'd like.
That's cool. I love powders. Okay, now we're gonna go open the box. You wanna open the box with us? It's fine.
Yes, I'm very curious about your box.
My box.
That came out wrong, but you know what I mean.
Okay, I'm running into the thing, struggling straight up. Table. Box.
Mail, here. This has been refined. The skin is reinforced and it is filled with the mother's waters.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I don't know why you carefully opened the box then looked inside when you can't see.
Listen! I realized this was dumb. About a quarter of the way into leaning over the box, I went, wait! I was like, there's no way this is gonna do me any good.
I mean, sometimes you just have to commit.
Yeah, just commit, that's fine.
I don't understand. What is the box for?
I found it. It was weird, and so I picked it up and took it here. Because I feel like it was better to do that than it was, you know, to leave it in the keep and like putz with something there. So if something went horribly wrong, at least we were within arm's reach of help.
You found this somewhere. You just simply picked it up and brought it home without no damn clue what it is.
Yes, I pick up things all the time and bring them home. Roll. Yes, though you can't even be mad at me because it's not as if everybody doesn't pick up things and bring them home all the time. This one just had a earthy aura to it. The box isn't magic, but what's in it is, I think.
But I suppose it's not another guy. That's a good thing.
It's not another what?
Guy.
Guy?
Guy? Wow.
Guys, I just found my alchemical light set. Ooh. Sorry. It smells oaky. It's a little fawn, I think. It actually kind of reminds me of... Hang on.
Would you say it's fawning over you?
No, that's... No, just no,
Reminds
Venus.
me of that. This one Kitty gave me.
Oh, the fuck. Rose, put it down.
What? I didn't even pick it up, I was just touching it. And then I pulled out the one that Kitty gave me.
That almost smells good.
That's rotten flesh.
What are you talking about?
I smell rotten flesh.
Yes.
No.
It's definitely oak trees, or, pine or something like that.
Yeah, no, this smells like the wood I'm assuming it's carved out of.
No, it smells dead. Are you sure it wasn't, like, inside something dead?
Very dead.
That's strange.
You know, Rose, your senses have always been off.
That is incorrect. Yours have.
Look, I'm pretty perceptive. There's something going on with this box.
I don't.
That was bigger than I was expecting.
Same.
It's,
Even though I had my hands on it.
Oh, I know. This is Time Lord magic.
Time Lord magic. Oh my god. Oop. That's not what I was doing, obviously. Feels like wood.
Feels like things.
Let me give it a feel.
You could probably look, sir.
She doesn't want you touching her fawn.
No, I mean, you can touch it if you want, but I feel like there was something on it. I can't really tell what it is. Yep, there's sure markings there. That's pretty fucking good. You're making me fucking crack up.
That's fucking weird. Okay.
What is it?
It's a bunch of little carvings of like prey animals attacking and killing predators. So like deer's attacking wolves and bears and stuff.
Okay.
That's different.
I know this thing has an earth aura to it. I sensed it in the keep. But I kind of didn't really get much beyond that because it was in the box.
Let's burn.
Let's not burn it. It was a very faint and old feeling.
There is definitely rot. Perhaps it is in the box itself. Is that all that's in there? Did you look deeply enough?
No, I didn't look at all. I just put my hands on the fawn and y'all are like, it smells like rot. And I'm like, it smells like oak, you're wrong.
Obviously, it's Time Lord magic. You need to reach deeper.
I don't think anybody's wrong in this sense. Huh.
Where is Bark when you need him? Speak with trees. So I suppose it is not a tree anymore.
I don't think it was a tree. It smells like rot.
It's made of wood. It is clearly a
No.
carved wooden fawn.
There's clearly a smell of rot somewhere.
Okay, but that doesn't mean it's not made of wood, and I think you just stuck something up your nose.
I did not stick anything in my nose. There's nothing else in the box. Where
Nothing
is
in the
the smell of rot coming from then?
There's an oak
In the clinic.
thing
We're
here,
in our
and
clinic.
it smells like oak. Looks like
We're
oak.
literally in our
It can be
clinic.
carved like oak. It's definitely oak. Y'all need to get your noses checked.
Yes, because 3 people smelled the exact same thing.
I mean,
like I said, I don't think any of us are wrong.
What the fuck is going in here? What the? Oh. Hello.
Hello. Okay, smell this statue and tell us what you smell.
Is it a small deer? Is it just me? Small looking.
You're mistaken, sister. It is big as an elk.
Oh.
It looks a bit twisted.
I don't smell anything. What do you smell?
Rot.
Rot.
Sister here swears up and down. It smells of wood.
Not again. Kind of rot. Talking about.
The flesh kind.
And it's got these weird carvings on it you saw, right, Leah?
Yep. Of prey animals killing predators.
Mm.
Okay, I smell it now.
When's the last time any of you had a bath? That smells awful.
This morning.
Oof.
I am wondering what kind of nature of what spell work this is. It is very strange indeed. The smell of wood and then of rot. But there is no discernible flesh or blood or anything like that, is there?
It was some type of decay magic. Shadow. This is wretched, sister.
Oh.
What are you searching for?
I am trying to discern what kind of magic is upon this. Listen, I have like 2 skills in life. It's divination and healing. This is squarely in divination, okay?
I feel like I'm overdressed for this. And yet this mask does not help cover the stench. I think we need more sage burning. See if you can tell me what type of magic it is, sister. You said earth, though, right?
I detected a faint aura of earth magic earlier, but I didn't spend too long focusing on it.
Maybe the sister Nimi can better touch the earth. I don't know.
You do know sometimes spells take a moment.
I am well aware. Rituals and such, it take time, sister.
That is so strange. The whole of the object is wood, solid through and through. But it's imbued with earth magic, but magic of decay, much like, fungus, I would say. That which rots.
Well,
Go ahead.
No.
What's with scrubs and the rot coming all the time?
Say that again?
The grubs and the rots. Like the last grove had the rot. Now there's something rotten here.
Well, this is an item that is rotten. Decayed. It is not death magic. It is earth magic, but earth magic has two sides. Life and death.
Yes. My sister practices more the life. I practice more in death.
I practice earth, which is neither life nor death.
It is both.
Difference. Well, I have no idea what the fuck this is for. It is a rotten fawn. I wonder what its purpose is.
A rotten fawn.
I have no idea.
Yeah. I agree, y'all are starting to stink.
No, you're starting to stink.
What have you been doing today? Didn't you just take a bath last night?
You smell rank, sir. You need a bath, sir.
I don't need a bath. I
Yes,
took a
you
bath.
do. You smell awful.
No, you're the one that smells like worms. It's probably all that
No.
stuff you're wearing.
No. Excuse me?
Yep. Inviting all the worms, crawl all over you and stink you up.
With what I'm wearing. Is that what you said?
Yeah, that headdress looks like a tree, right?
It's not a dress, it's a helmet.
It's a headdress.
It's sort of.
You are stink.
You're one to talk.
Are you sure you're not rotting inside that armor?
I clean this armor every night, thank you.
I wear it all the time, so it's possible you've got some.
Oh yeah.
Bench.
I'm the one that doesn't. Yeah.
It smells dreadful.
The Grumpy Draugr, thank you for the follow.
I think I want to fucking vomit.
God, man, I can even smell rose all the way over here. Look, it's definitely you three.
No. It's you as well, mister. Thank you.
I do not smell like I do you.
No, you're not as stinky as he is.
I put
Oh,
on
well,
a sack
thanks.
before I wore this. It's definitely him.
It's definitely y'all.
It's definitely you.
No,
It's definitely everybody. How about that? Because I guarantee I even fucking smell.
yeah, fine. It's all of us.
There you go. Look at that. We're bonding.
The caterer has a bathhouse.
It seems like you haven't used it very often.
No, it says you.
Oh, I used it yesterday.
I made leave you stinkies here to stink.
Ow, what the you smacking me for?
Stop instigating. Shit.
Stand back, I have to protect you from listing.
But you stay.
No, it's not me. It's definitely them. I'll protect you. Yeah. Darkness guide me.
You realize you just smell.
What the fuck flapping am I hearing?
What?
That would be Kia stirring up the stinky air.
Enjoy your own stench.
What a weird item.
Someone's gonna have to thoroughly clean the clinic now, and it won't be me.
I don't think I wish to eat for a while. I'm going to go lay down for a moment, sister.
Someone just came through.
Hello there.
Fuck.
I don't know if I would go over there if I were you. It
I'm
smells
gonna
of
go
rot.
take a fucking bath.
You might need to
No, you do, Venus.
put something on
It's
there.
all of us. I literally smell all of y'all.
Well, it's definitely you, Leo. It's well,
If you want to put a
absolutely
POI
outrageously
on
terrible.
that.
Especially you.
I don't want to like
What? What are you doing to me?
I want this to be something that people can like. I've tried to do my best, but you could definitely throw a POI down on there. So that's just there then. However, I wish.
Then like do some serious scrubbing.
That's the thing. I think it's magic.
Oh, charming.
Yeah,
Where
so
did you
I
find
don't.
this
In the
box of
Black Keep.
interesting smell?
They're in the Black Keep.
Yep.
Do we smell rotten?
Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's a place that I actually have got to to go, but but I know about it there.
We've been there before. That's where we first met Almathea.
Huh.
No, it's not actually.
Isn't it?
No, the
All the
Black
way up in
Keep.
the X Plane?
No, it's in the Frost area. Is where the Black Keep's at.
Yeah.
Hello there.
We were up there before.
Hello.
We haven't been inside.
Yes, we had. Because remember we went to go and fight the big angry guy? And Almathea was already there. So we had to wait around for a long while for... Oh, wait.
Hi,
no.
Grumpy Jogger.
Nope. Go ahead and say it.
I didn't say it. It was you two.
Yeah, go ahead and say it. I was right.
You were right. You haven't been up there. I have been up there, though.
Yeah, see? Exactly.
So I was half right, and you were half right.
Not
Everybody
bad.
wins.
Right. Well, I'm staying downwind, so I don't smell that rot shit because it's gross. I came over here. Nemi, how is that new glass eye treating you?
It's going good, sir.
Excellent.
Not any problems. No problems.
All right, good. That's basically why we came over here. But yeah, I don't have any wisdom to tell you all as far as for the smelling of rot. Especially if it's magical. Yeah, I know nothing about that.
Alright.
Weird.
So Thorn, how are you?
I'm well, and yourself?
Oh, not doing too bad. I hosted 3 separate blood drive. One was over at Buccaneer Bay. The pirates really liked it. And then the other one was over in the Dead Mounds. They were just literally falling over to get, their blood taken. And then the volcano, it was a little, I mean, they all had, hot blood, but it was definitely, a nice addition to my, blood bank.
Very nice, I suppose.
Oh yeah. No, I definitely plan on going over doing those 3 areas more.
Run to the bathroom, and then we
Was
need to
this
find
blood
Stray.
taken willingly?
Well, I mean the ones that weren't actually trying to fight me, yes.
Self-defense.
Exactly. Self-defense, and then, oh look, I'm taking your blood. Thank you.
I swore they swung at me for. Then I hit him over the head with the paddle. Yep.
You're not supposed to use a paddle on the head. You're supposed to use the paddle on the butt.
You want to bet?
What is that?
That is an oar paddle.
Oh, I need one of those.
You want to try it out, Nim?
Yeah.
So in other words, no, she wants you to drop it so she can try it out and not have you swatter on her ass.
Damn it! It didn't.
You doing it right? You're not
Stop
doing
roll.
it right.
How about that?
Oh boy.
Okay. I like it.
Yep.
Interesting.
Go find Myra. She can make you one.
Where did Venus go?
She went with Kier and Meow. Kier said that he needed to talk to her, and Meow like urgent or something.
I see. Okay.
She's constantly doing this and I fucking hate it.
What?
She's like, I must speak with these people. And then she disappears for hours. I hate it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I see a horn and I have to blow it.
Don't blow my horns.
There, yeah.
Rose, did you see this over here for you?
What now? No?
I mean, okay.
She's talking about the box.
Oh.
You might want to rephrase that question, Emmy, because Rose is still blind.
A note with some bones.
Yes.
Okay.
Whoops.
What does the note say?
It said something.
I
about,
hope this
hope
helps
helps.
you with your studies, Madamar.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Right.
Speaking of studies, Thorn, how have yours been coming along?
I cannot hear you over this horn.
How have your studies been coming along?
They have gone well. I've.
Oh.
It's gone feral.
Oh. Yeah, it went feral.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Good night.
Who did it?
Yeah.
You know,
I blame
wonder
Leo
if it's...
because he's blowing the horn so much.
No, I think the horse going
later
feral,
storm.
actually.
Really?
No, I think it's a later storm.
Oh, maybe.
You know, every time I've seen a horse...
Stray, get your fucking ass back here. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Was it actually the horse?
No idea.
I'm pretty sure it is because when I summoned one of those and it fucking went feral, the server went down right after.
Okay, so don't do that again.
Yeah, so we should probably let the admins know. That's what's causing the server crashes.
I am still in the area. Somebody pulled me away to ask me some questions.
Yeah,
and
but you
I'm-
do that and then you're gone for 6 hours.
I have been. So do you.
Yeah, but we have something planned tonight.
I have to go AFK. I've been trying to go AFK.
How long
go
do you have to go
cook
AFK
some
for?
dinner. Not that long.
Then go do
I just
it.
gotta start the barbecue pit and stuff.
Start
Which I'm going to
the
do right now. Thorn has already talked to me in character and said we're good to go. And which is funny because what got pulled away has to do with him because people were suspicious about him for things. And Venus like, oh, don't worry about him. He's joining the mother tonight.
Oh my god, Venus, keep your mouth. Oh my god. Fucking
murder.
Trauma. Listen, it's not murder. It's a willing conversion. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
really.
I have not heard anything back from Nora. I don't know
I don't know what
I
their
think
story
she's
is.
awake right now.
what's
Hey.
up with her.
What's up?
Just real quick, I was gonna put in a ticket about the horse, possibly being a server crashing thing. As is cool if I use your name, yes?
Yeah.
Leo?
Yeah,
Okay.
go for it. I don't care.
That
Leo said
horse
I
should
broke
not.
it.
It's been on several. That horse has been on several. Whatchamacallits, and it has
Server?
never been an issue. Yeah,
But-
several
Yeah,
servers
but-
I've been on.
I
They
don't know.
probably don't have it in the same nature that we have it as well.
No.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Because I've seen that horse on different servers as well, but it's never we never actually summoned it like that. You buy it like it's a normal horse, like it's a reskinned horse.
It's
What do you
probably
mean
that.
reskinned horse?
It's not
Yeah,
summoned, it's
never been.
made, and then you get to keep it.
Yeah. So that's probably what's causing the crashes.
I do not
bet it is.
understand what you're telling me about summoned and made to keep
Go
it.
do your barbecue.
I am doing it as we're speaking.
So you summon that abyssal horse that you summoned from the summoning circle. That's what that's causing the crashes because it would go feral after 30 minutes. You will lose control over it.
You're
Then
talking
it'll
about
attack you.
that. Okay, I was thinking about the wooden horse that we were talking about.
Oh no
Yep.
no.
Nope, that's not it.
Yeah, that would not be it. The other maybe. I don't know. I don't summon those usually.
Yeah, I mean it's like I've only summoned that horse 3 fucking times, and every time it gone feral, it crashed the server.
Yeah, but do you know that for sure?
I mean, it's happened 3 times in a row.
He's
Every
just
single
telling you his
time,
experience.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
And I mention that? You mentioned
Yeah,
that? Okay.
Every 3 times the servers, I've got DC'd. I don't know, and the servers crashed. That's if the servers actually crashed. At least I know everybody in that area fucking disconnects.
Oh, it crashed. Nom nom.
It's probably that horse. I mean, the rhino. The rhino it doesn't do that for.
I was trying to ask you, because it's been way too much. Am I supposed to set something up for wherever we're going to be?
We're gonna wing it. It's fine.
Huh?
We're winging it. It's fine. I have no idea what's going on.
That's the best way to do it. Is
just lure this man into the hills and fuck.
Stab,
it's fine.
stab.
I would like to talk to you about the mother.
Leo's just there because he's there. He's sitting there caressing his little kitty that's sitting on his lap.
How do you feel about having a oneness with the earth?
How do you feel about getting your soul sucked out of your body?
This is fine.
By a Leo, specifically. It doesn't hurt. I don't think.
No comment over there.
Just don't stick it.
So you just found a box going through the keep.
Yep.
Huh.
Picked it up and brought it home.
And she decided to pick it up and bring it home.
Bro, blame the storyteller. She's like, did you pick it up? I'm like, I will now.
It's mine now.
Fuck yeah.
They should have called Driftwood fucking Riverwood or whatever the fuck. Skyrim town.
A what town?
I forget what it's called. Riverwood?
I don't know.
Have y'all not played Skyrim?
Not in years,
Not
dude.
very.
Oh.
I never could get into it.
But you can get into this. It's the same fucking thing.
I don't know. I think this is like you have online. Like I don't know.
Yeah, you have. It's the exact same thing. Fantasy, fucking dragons, vampires, demons.
No.
What?
Fucking.
That's like saying ESO and Skyrim are the same thing. They're not.
They're not.
What's ESO?
Elder Scrolls Online.
Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah, no, that's gross. How dare you say that about Skyrim? Ew.
Well, the server. I got back into the server, so
Mama, no.
I'm leaving VC.
Mm-hmm.
Bye bye. Glad to murder you.
I want to know why. Okay, I don't see.
When
the
are we
server.
supposed to be doing that?
He's here.
Because we got a shitload of people here.
It's fine. We're just gonna sneak off into the woods. Where's Nemi? The only one we're missing is you.
And I'm like still in the area.
Well, this gives us
You
time to have
still in the
people
area
kill you.
doesn't mean shit to the blind woman. If you're not 10 feet away from her, you're gone.
In all seriousness, though, I have yet to like leave the Empire's
You don't
clan.
need to. Mechanically, you don't need to.
Yeah.
We can figure it out however you want to do it mechanically. But hi dog, you're a puppy, and I have a meatball, but you can't have it.
And thank you for being a victim of ours because no one. We've like pitched this to a lot of different people, and everybody they're like they're good until they find out the catch, and they're like, nope.
Dude, I was like, I don't give a fuck. Sure, like.
What do you mean? I was
No,
willing
Leo
to be
was-
a victim. Y'all just never made a move.
That's because we don't actively murder usually.
Okay, Zintos is by me, so now I actually have to go.
All right, yeah, I gotta figure out where the fucking IP is to reconnect.
Nobody wanted to be the
Server
victim.
info.
No, I will give it to you. You definitely were. You definitely, but the timing was just fucking shit.
The timing was this crap with you, Leo. They would have to literally kill you, and typically not the way. I'm not even sure why we're killing this one.
Because he knows too much. And we're desperate. I don't know. Fuck it. Because we can. I will learn. Alright. Madam are out here fucking running from the one doctor who can't see her. Like, fucking booking it. And Rose is like, there's something wrong with her. She wouldn't fucking run like that if it wasn't. Okay, so what have we learned?
Don't open boxes.
Nope. Don't summon demons that go feral.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
Wait, who did that?
Not me.
Our friend the trees did it. No fingers blame. No fingers pointed, no one blamed. But we have learned, do not summon demons. It's bad for everyone.
I apparently also have to take a quick nap.
Well, yeah, you just have a mirror stuck in you in Cure.
What?
Mirror is like stuck inside of you, running around.
Aw.
You mean meow?
Meow?
Pick me up and put me down again.
Damn. There you go. All better.
Yes, she is now a separate entity from you. It is great. Why is my face so... Oh, that's the worst.
What?
Ah.
Sometimes when girls wake up, they have weird nose jobs. And then they have to, like, powder their noses and it fixes it. Happens to me.
Look, that's called lying. All right, no more makeup. It's outlawed.
Okay, there we go. I fixed it.
If you got jacked up noses, we need to know.
Okay, so then men shouldn't be wearing beards because if you have jacked up chins, we need to know.
I don't have a beard.
It's just this. I'm just telling you. It's the same thing. People do things to look the way they want for themselves, not for other people.
I can't grow facial hair, so. Well, let alone, you know, really anywhere on my body except for my hair.
What a fucking
my head.
What?
They said that the weird nose thing
What?
is because we have allergies.
What the hell is...
He just went, cunt, and then ran off. Everybody's taking a couple naps. It's fine. Have you seen Sister Venus?
No, not since we first started vomiting.
Okay. Well,
Shall I shake her?
shall you shake her? I don't know. Listen, if she's not within like 10 feet of me or hearing distance, she's gone. That's how my life works. I can't immediately sense your presence. Gone. Doesn't exist. How's everybody's day been, other than the stinky box that we found?
It's been pretty good for us.
Yeah.
And why is that?
Well, as far as for me, like you already heard, about mine. I held, 3 separate blood drives.
Mm.
And then, Sia here, I believe that her and, she was, showing Corvus around to learn, additional cooking.
Oh. Everybody's slightly less like seizure-y right now. Is Kier just having a seizure?
I'm just jumping in the water.
Okay. Why?
Why not?
I don't know.
You should do that on top of that building.
It is not so deep in some places, so be very careful. I might have had some incidents doing this.
There's somebody over there cutting down trees by your pink tree and like that little gazebo looking thing over there, Nemi.
What?
Okay.
It might.
Oh, it's Venus.
Yep. It might be Venus.
Yeah, it's Venus.
She's hang gliding down from a from one of those bat things, whatever. You need a war cry, Venus. Exactly.
Why would I have that?
Something's caught in your throat.
No, everything is fine. You're just hearing things. As usual, sis.
Oh my god, what the hell?
What's wrong with her arm?
I don't know. Don't you look at your arm?
It's not her arm. Her waist is bent backwards.
Yep, there you go. That did fix it.
Yep,
Fixed
that's
it.
better.
Violence is the medicinal answer in some cases. That's so dumb.
Oh, is that the case?
In some
I
cases.
put on my boxing glove.
All right. I need to get back home and check on that blood.
Yeah, and I gotta go do some alchemical studies.
Have fun.
And you gotta go to bed.
But what if she doesn't want to go to bed?
I don't think she gets a choice. And now we just wait for Thorn to wake back up. How convenient.
Why are you hitting me with something that actually does damage?
Oh, I thought. Oh, I don't have what you have.
These are literally boxing gloves. I stated that twice.
By the way, on a totally separate note, if anyone sees Baralt, let him know I want to talk to him.
Oh. Why?
Because I want to talk to him.
Who?
Baralt.
Oh, the guy with the funny voice.
I don't think I know who that is.
detective man that fishes a lot.
Oh, the fucker who
Oh,
came up to us is like, Rose, did you give him permission to carry you?
To be fair,
you mean
No, you didn't,
the
but
one
I don't
who
care.
everything is a thing?
yes. Anyways,
I should have kissed you right in front of him. Just right when he said that, honestly.
you know he asked that because he is concerned over my safety, not because he is interested.
Yeah, I've kind of figured, but still.
Ah, there we go.
You are fully capable of protecting yourself.
No.
That is complete and utter bullshit.
Well,
I am not.
You were at the time. You were at the time.
Listen, I am like probably the least capable of taking care of myself.
Well, now you got me. So, ha.
Hi Thorn, how are you feeling today?
Good, and yourself?
Pretty good, other than the really stinky thing that we found earlier. I'll show you later. It's weird. I don't know what to make of it.
Interesting.
A big stinky.
So, did you think on what we talked about?
I have, and I think that's something that I'd like to move forward with, assuming that I can conduct the studies of magic as I wish, and potentially learn a few things from you.
We are willing to share all of our knowledge, and there is an extensive catalog that we possess. Do you know anything
Very
about
well.
the mother?
I know nothing of the mother.
Yes, sister.
Would you care to explain? We should go. Let's go up to the gazebo so that people don't come like blitzing over the hill and like.
I'll be right back, love.
Okay, we're just gonna go over to the gazebo.
Okay.
Just because it's one of those things that the conversation, if derailed, makes it very difficult to get back into. And we are standing in derailment center. So, you've never heard us talk about the mother before, have you?
Not very much. I believe only the name is what I've heard.
So, she is not a god per se. And it is not necessarily a she. It is just the term that has applied to her.
I see.
The mother is a creature that occupies the grove, the trees, the bushes, any plant life here. And she holds, you can come up, all the knowledge that all of the groves in all of our history have held.
Very well.
The children, we have a very unique ability to tap into that knowledge, to delve into things and lives long past. And it's something we'd like to share with you.
Sounds pretty good to me. I mean, knowledge of everyone that ever was connected to the mother?
That is exactly what it is.
Yes. A wealth of knowledge. Never ending.
Beyond that, she can heal almost anything.
Okay.
She can even bring someone back from death.
Well, that seems to be pretty important.
Yes.
It is not something we offer lightly for someone to become one with the earth, to become a child. But it's something we'd like to offer to you.
Knowledge is what I seek. So whatever you need me to do, I'll do it.
That's wonderful. There is one thing, though.
And that is?
I need you to trust us.
I do. You guys have been nothing but kind to me.
But you have to die first.
Why do I have to die?
Because that's what we are. We are things after death. It is worth it, I promise.
It will only hurt a moment. I promise. You will not feel a thing.
I don't know, I'm feeling this kind of a lot.
Find him?
Neo, take his weapons and shield.
Did we decide how we were going to do it?
You said how we were going to do it?
Whatever is the least traumatic way.
Probably with no wounds on the body.
I am concerned over venom. Bark did it with a knife.
Could take a soul.
The soul is not relevant.
Okay.
It will be okay, Thorn. I promise.
Cat's mother, I suppose. Drown.
I can tell you from personal experience, drowning is not fun.
We need to decide quickly.
Yes.
There is a spot just inside the thigh. We can cut, and he will bleed out quickly.
And that is what I think we should do.
It is his place that, well, that people will not notice.
Are you giving it to me, sister, or Venus?
Whoever will take it or put my hand where it needs to go. I will wait until Leo's finished, though. Again, taking his soul, killing him. Yep.
Okay, that's just weird. It won't let me talk in here. Do you wish me to do it, sister?
I am only concerned that I would miss. I am sad I could not convince him to do it himself. Make sure, let Leo finish first. Do not fear. You will live on with us forever. I know this is scary. But this is the gate we all pass. Leo's turning him into a ginger. Your thoughts, your desires, your memories, all of these will live on forever in the child you will become.
Do not fear. Though you die, we will carry on your legacy for you. Your name will live forever among us.
Brother Thorn is soothing. Have you done it, Leo? Are you finished? And this is goodbye for but a moment, Thorn.
We should only take a moment. The cut does not need to be too long. Only a few beats of the heart. This one tastes sweet.
Listen, Rose has done this to many people. This is not the first, this is not her last. It is one of the more violent ones. He is gone. Okay. Take him to the pool. We will need. Let's take him back to the cloister. We'll clean him and then take him.
Yeah.
Leo.
We will need to wash the blood away from here.
Okay.
We will make it look as one of the beasts from over there came and sliced him. We, in our loving nature's way, knowing the mother could heal him,
I do not know if we
traced
even
him
need
back.
to tell anyone that he died. It's probably best if no one ever finds out.
I agree.
But
if they do,
anyways, let's get to the cloister.
Shouldn't matter. His soul was gone before he died.
It's true.
The only thing he would remember, if anything, was probably us knocking him out.
Over here. We're gonna go inside.
do we need something in there? Has it been prepared?
Maybe a bed.
I can get one.
Okay, or you just throw him. That works too.
He fell off the cliff.
Put him on the bed at least.
At least it's a happy little bed, you know. Nice and colourful.
Yeah, we certainly didn't, put him on top of the secret rollaway.
That's fine. It's fine. Nobody rolled the carpet off.
Dude, we have so many. It's just muscle reflexes of the dead.
Death throw.
Yep. You're fine. You're fine.
Do we need like a bucket of water or something?
No, we need some electricity to tenderize the meat.
Do you want them? I'll save them for you. I was gonna sell them. We had so many. Hi, puppy.
We just got done with a walk.
Oh, did we have a good little walkie poo?
He did surprisingly well for his first sample.
It's a good boy. Are you tired all yet? No, you're not tired. You're not tired at all.
Half the walk, he was walking alongside me, slapping the leash, and just.
I have a bow and rat.
Yeah, no, I can set them aside for you. I was gonna sell them. Clean any of the wounds. I don't have 2 legs, but I have crystalline stuff for you.
Well, we need to strip him first.
I did, but it sometimes takes a minute. It's okay. I'm not very worried about it.
Well,
I was gonna save his clothes for him, but that's okay. It's fine. We'll make him more clothes. It's fine. It's fine.
that's a big bucket.
That's a big what?
A bucket.
Yeah. It's a nice bucket too.
Say we should get oil for blessing.
Oh, gotcha. Oil.
Poor child.
We both know it is better this way for him.
You'll be one with the mother soon. There's a puppy here somewhere. Oh, that is nice.
Couple herbs, incense. And the oil thingy, which I guess we could crush the herbs and if we needed to.
If you want to crush him, that would probably be best. Especially anything to do with the smell of rots. It's just not a good start to the day. fucking. Okay, hang on. We got this. It's fine. Just grabbing some screenshots because screenshots are cool.
Good night, y'all. Thorn soul taste. Nasty.
Be quiet, you.
Wow.
You
Wow. What the fuck? Bruh. Some of the things, like, oof, these screenshots are nice. I like it. You're back? It's okay. We casually murdered somebody. It's fine. They were a fucking Lucian Empire guard. It was only a little bit of murder. Welcome, hi. We are preparing the... Moon, what happened? What happened? Oh, okay. You okay, buddy? Or are you just crying because you hurt yourself? Can he stand? Can you put pressure on it?
His foot got. He jumped
Stand
over in
up
front
and
of
see if he'll walk or if he's just... Oh, he's fine, I think.
What did he do?
He got his
foot under the door as I was opening it. Oh.
He's fine. He just baby startled. He's putting pressure on it already. So.
I thought Bowser ate him.
I thought he fell down the
On
stairs.
my right side, and as I was opening the door,
Hi, bud.
he whipped around
Oh,
to
you
my left,
puppy. Oh,
and he slid, got his foot
don't
under
do
the
that. It hurts. We learned our lesson, hopefully. Bowser came looking for him, too. Like, what happened to the baby? Yeah, right? Good thing. We were really lucky nobody came up there, right? It was like, we were super fucking lucky no one came up there because we were doing it like on the top of a fucking hill. I was a little worried for a moment. I was like, oh no, we picked a very bad place for this. So that's fun. That's fun. Yeah, like, well, now we just have to finish this before we get fucking caught with the dead body. Here, it's
Have rolled that. That would have been
Hello.
funny as shit if I got out.
Oh, if you got out, oh no.
Untied the bounds.
I do have escape artist. I go fucking booked it. I wish I knew I was alive because that would have been funny.
Funny and then terrifying, and then everything would have gone so badly.
Well, I just thought
that would have brought us our fucking
little
character
action.
that you wanted.
It'll come. I have no fucking doubt it will come. Especially
The
now.
conflict.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have no doubt, because now you have the responsibility of hiding the fact that you are a body snatcher of this person. You're like, oh yeah, no, I'm totally Thorn. Uh-huh.
Laughs in body snatcher.
Laughs in body snatcher. But like, why does Thorn act a little bit different and seem a little bit off from yesterday? I don't know.
So it's kind of funny because right before we did this, there's a storyline that I'm doing with some people, and I came in accusing Thorn of being a Corsair, which is a hunter that's been hunting these characters. Right?
And now
And
you're
Venus
sitting
like,
there.
oh, don't worry about it. He will be one with the mother very soon, and there will be nothing to be concerned about.
What do you mean hunting?
It's a completely different RP that I've been doing, but there's people that were talking about your character.
Like I'm not doing like in real all seriousness. Like I'm not breaking any rules. I'm good. Like
No,
I'm
no,
not...
no, 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 no.
Okay,
This is
okay.
in character. This was an in character development of a storyline that I am a part of.
Okay, real quick. You can see the Mother Tree and the Mother Tree OOC channels now.
Okay.
Can you confirm
Yes.
that you can see them? You're not a child. You don't get to read communions because you're not a child. Fuck you.
Hey, Venus has told you several times what to do.
I'm not killing Leo. I want to go down fighting.
You want to go down fighting?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so
I want
everything
y'all-
in the Mother Tree channel is in character knowledge for you now, unless it specifically says otherwise, right? So there's a couple ones in there that are like, hold something back. That's like the communion. So real quick, the children are a hive mind, right? Anything in the hive, like the Mother Tree, that's in character knowledge your character has, you can also like use the Mother Tree like a research library, right? It sometimes takes some time, but you can use it like a research library if you want to find information. It's in the Mother Monster. It's called like ancestral knowledge or something like that.
You can also pass on the memories of your own host through the mother to share with others.
Yeah, you do not have to though.
Yeah, it's not a have to. It is a personal choice of the host, or the one occupying the host.
The child that occupy, like the child and the host. The child is post-death. The host is pre-death. That's just kind of the way they talk about it. They're not necessarily different. That's how if you want to play it, but you did get an extra layer on top of your soul got stolen. So
Yeah, Leo briefly described that if I want to be me again, I have to either enslave myself to him essentially and become a demon, or be a servant. But I don't really understand how the two are
you would
different.
have to somehow fucking resurrect the character in another way, anyways, right?
Like, no.
You'd have to purge the child.
No. If he wants Thorn to be a demon now, he can body snatch. He's just another version of a body snatcher. He can possess somebody, full on.
That's if you want to carry your character to a different server. That would not be this season, in all likeliness.
No, not this. Yeah.
Yeah, that's if you're really in love with the character. You can. This is a carry method, right?
Oh, honestly, hopefully, if I'm playing next season, I'm probably gonna do something completely different.
These weren't necessarily meant to be like a multi-season like carryover characters. Like the concept of the children in the Grove monster is not super transportable. It's not. But if you wish to carry, like a lot of people carry along characters, so he's just given you a way to do that. You would play the character as a demon. From that point in time that your character was killed. So it's kind of like a divergent path, right? Because the child and the demon, two totally different characters. And they don't share history, because the child is a different thing than the demon.
So the human Thorn, done. Gone. Nothing
Yeah.
to I can never go back to him. But next
has
season.
Human Thorn.
Okay. And you could theoretically, if you were so inclined, give that back to me.
Now, to
I
keep
can
in mind, Thorn, all memory of the host is carried over.
Yes.
So any conversations, actions, or anything like that that's been done by the host pre-death, you as the new child would know those actions. So if you've had conversations with Korgoth, Aimee, Selvia, any conversations you've had would carry over in memory.
But what you get now is you get all of the knowledge of that's in that mother tree channel. You get the understanding of you are part of a hive creature. You can heal via accessing this hive creature, the water. You can commune with your siblings, and you can you do have a weakness to fire. It's one thing that's the weakness you inherited is you get a weakness to fire. But you know you are part of this creature, and that this is how the creature repopulates, right? Like, and the child doesn't intrinsically dislike that, but the host still might have really negative feelings about that. So that's something you get to kind of role play with and decide how you want to play that out, right? Because the host might have had really visceral reactions right before he died, but the child knows that in order for them to be alive right now, the host had to die. Hello, puppy.
So I can choose to either accept my death or essentially be a little bitter about it.
Yeah. But, I mean, you know as a child, so, like, the thing that you are now, that you kind of had to... Give me that! But you can still not like the way we did it. Not be super happy that we did it, though.
So, for like Venus, for instance, naturally, Venus was originally very outgoing, very happy spirit. But the way she died, and it wasn't necessarily the fault of the mother or anything, she died with hatred in her heart.
And Rose lied to her, too. Rose did not tell her. Rose lies to most people.
She went there expecting to be resurrected as herself, and she wasn't. So, because of this combination, Venus is distrusting and somewhat venomous to people. She still loves her family, loves the children, but because of those, it changes a little bit of what her perception is.
Oh, one more thing. You know that something shown in communion actually happened, right? You can hide things from communion and not give it, but you can't falsify communion, right? Because you're basically just sharing memories, right?
Okay. How do I do this communion exactly? Is that just like an RP, like slash?
It's
up in Mother Tree.
Yeah. We do it both in the text channel, but we'll do a couple communions with you in game. So you'll like see it like a live communion. So once we do this, so let's flip back into game. The server is back up.
Real quick, that code that you sent me, what is that exactly? Is that the robes I'm supposed to throw on, or is that like?
That's just a white devout robe. That's all it is. So. Or it's a gray devout robe. Yeah, it goes into RR. So you're not naked. I mean, we could do it naked. It's fine.
I don't care either way. I just have been waiting for people to, or for you guys to either put clothes on me or take them off. So, but I was assuming that's what that was.
We're almost done. So yeah, you can. Do you know how to import armors?
I did it already. It's there. But keep this shit naked. It'll be more funny. You can see my hung ass horse dick.
All right. There's actually a lie down. There's a lie down function. It's called massage, which is a lot better.
Yeah. All right.
It's just
Let me
face
find
down.
that. Yep.
Back massage.
Back. Oh, hold up. I'm loading.
Yeah, it's a fucking. He rolls off into oblivion.
I was like, fuck.
Listen, that's fine. I can't talk about the number of times where it's been like a dead or dying character just fucking gets up and kicks the medic in the face. Yeah! It's pretty much excused at this point.
You said
like,
back massage?
It's like lie down back massage. It's yep, there you go. Fucking. It's fine. All right, I'm gonna go in the game.
Okay.
Those were some sounds. Those were some sounds. Is the oil done?
Yes.
Oh no. Aaron. How do you get in? Have you done a character application and they've approved it? There's a direct connect. I'm uncomfortable with this eye contact here. Looking down.
Have you prepared the oils, sister?
We're gonna ask her this question 4 times.
No. I need to.
It's okay.
I will continue.
It is
to
your
prepare the oil.
responsibility. I've washed the body. You are to oil it up and down.
Oh my god.
Alright.
And don't forget between the butt cheeks this time.
I have to do that part. Leo, can you help me with a bit?
He must be 100% covered to be sanctified.
Okay, alright.
Oh my god, I just realized she has claws for that.
Yes, I do. That's a shame. Anyway.
Did somebody say something?
Nope.
What were you answering to, Nimi? I'll finish up here. I will go prepare the water.
Okay. Has there been enough flesh recently?
Yeah.
Mother has had plenty of sacrifices, yes.
Someone left a couple of arms at the portal.
Oops. My bad. I couldn't carry them all.
Listen, this is really hard to do without Bark, okay? It is insane how many bodies he brought.
Mm-hmm.
Do
Do I really have to get in between the butt cheeks? Do I have to?
Listen, I'm blind. I don't know why you're asking me anything.
Fuck. Fine. Do I have to rub every single part of him, or just what's important?
I mean, from what I understand, all the body parts are important, but you do you, boo.
Oh my goodness.
retrieving a robe.
Guys? Hello?
Alright.
Coming back. 1 second. I'm getting a robe.
Oh. Oh, why is that not so?
Oh my god. Nemi! Slapping his ass.
That's better.
I can't lift him on himself.
I'm not asking you to lift him. I was getting a robe. Do you want me to, like, trip over the cobblestones? Fuck!
No, I was hoping that Leo could help,
Leo, I was hoping he was gonna help too. Oh, okay. You gotta turn him over so she can finish the oiling.
Yes, the front part.
Did you say the front part or the fun part?
The front part. The
Got
front
it? Got
part.
it? Got it? It's fine? This is fine. I guess I can help. It's fine. Alright.
Right. I guess we could try and roll him over. Which direction? Towards
Oh,
you
fuck!
or?
Oh! That way? Ah.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
It's not
Nailed
that
it.
heavy.
Nailed it. Okay.
Okay. Alright. You can help me with this part?
Nope, I'm blind. I totally would miss something.
Do I have to? Never mind. We'll just do. I'll do all of it.
Nah, you don't have. You don't need that.
What?
Where's Venus? What Venus do?
She's preparing the pool. So when we bring him out, we need to make sure no one interferes.
Oh.
Just keep them off of the board. If anyone asks and comes around, just say that he was injured and we are healing him, and we need concentration.
Yeah.
I was
Smile.
actually about to leave.
You're gonna leave? What? Where are you going?
I got some things to do before I go to bed. Nightmare stuff.
Wow, you have things to do before you go to bed. You've actively helped us murder someone, and you're just gonna like let us clean up this mess? Okay.
I didn't murder him.
Listen, I don't know what was swinging, but it sounded pretty big.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Yo, if you're gonna go, fine. I don't know how we're gonna explain if somebody walks up and they're like, "What are you doing?" And we're like, "We're resurrecting someone." It's fine.
Is there any way we can deactivate the portal for now?
Maybe.
That might be something you might want to tell Venus to do.
Okay.
Buy us some time. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. I don't know what else I can do without it being... Never mind, we won't get it. Right. Next time I'm cleaning the body and Venus will do the oil.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's those Man, those death throws are crazy.
Surprise!
Man, they must have been some tense muscles. Well, the oil loosened him up. That's what happened. All right, Leo, if you could bring him down to the water for us, I would super duper appreciate that. Otherwise, he's gonna get some head bumps on the stairs, getting dragged.
Like I said,
Thank you.
it fell off the cliff.
Are we ready?
Yes. It is well.
Good.
The incense has been lit. The runes
Do you want to go
placed.
deactivate the portal real quick, or do you think just leave it? I don't know how
don't-
much it would actually buy us.
How do I deactivate it?
That's
Actually,
a good
she's
question.
right. I don't think you can actually, now that I think about it.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, I just realized the one downside of these curtains is it makes it hard to see. It's fine.
And you can't need seeds.
Listen. Listen here, Linda. Wait for Venus and then we'll start.
Alright.
It has been deactivated. But it would not buy much time if anyone is coming.
I know.
Do we need to get naked for this?
Do you want to get naked for this?
Oh, I'm just asking. If that's
Is that
something...
is that how you want to do it? We can do it that way if you want to do it that way.
I don't care. I didn't say anything.
So, yes or no on the naked?
I don't know. It was just a thought.
Venus, go to the other side. It's shallow. I think there's like a mushroom over there to stand on. You're sinking, clearly.
Yeah. Nope. There's
No.
nothing over here to
How
sit on.
are you so fucking short? Put on some heels for a second.
I don't have heels.
A stool.
Get her a stool.
Don't just get in here and do it.
No, you can't fucking cast if you can't touch. Fuck. Get one of the poofs
Why?
and just stick the poof in the water.
Look, I'll stand right here.
Okay, that'll work. That's fine. Are we doing naked? Is that what's happening? No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to go. In high heels too. Okay. I go here or over there by you?
Wherever. We're a short one, so it will be difficult anyways. Okay.
He's turned weird.
Hello.
Leo.
Can you give... Come here.
Wait, what?
Mother, we beseech you. Act on behalf
It
of
is
this one.
no, I think.
Grant him life. Give forth your waters. Give forth your true communion. Make him one with the earth. there any change? Hello? Brother Thorn?
Hello.
Do you hear us, brother?
I hear you.
Do you hear the mother?
I hear so much. Everything. I hear all of you, all of her, and all of me.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Hello, brother.
Are you okay?
I am okay. I think I know what you all did to me. Nemi, especially. But,
Oh.
No. Did she clean between the treats well? Did she oil it really well?
Oh my god.
Venus, still putting on a sugar.
I mean, I guess. I don't have any feeling of it exactly, so maybe. I guess not. Regardless, that's not what's important. Not sure how I feel about these clothes.
Listen, they are purely for the ceremony. You can wear whatever the fuck you want.
Ceremony.
Yep. Listen, it was either that or just oily nakedness all over the table. So.
You know, I don't know who made this.
But that did happen anyways, did it not?
Let's get you some clothes. That would be over here. Just kidding. I think Venus cut your old clothes up. I'm so sorry.
No, that's fine.
Sorry, I got a little excited.
Who was here?
Norn.
That is Norn.
Norn? Who's Norn?
Norn.
The
Norna?
dryad that I.
Oh, okay, Norna. The other canon.
I don't know her name.
Where'd you go?
Sent her to Driftwood.
If you would like, I can give you keys, or we can wait. I can give you a key for functional in the key area. Give me a second. I'll get you one of those. Ah! I got doored.
Rose, where will you be sleeping tonight?
Probably here. We will probably do it here, communion. Are you alright,
Well,
huh?
I gotta go do.
Go do your stuff.
Come here.
Thank you for the blood, we should, and if we don't. I don't know. Don't use it.
Thank you.
Of course, darling.
Be good.
No
I
promises.
have a brother to disorient.
Have fun.
And I need sofa.
This is your disorientation. Where did you go? Here is a key.
Where did you go?
I'll just let myself into your room when I get back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Workshop is just shared space. If there's anything that you want to keep like private, keep it in your room. Did we decide on the room in the back or the side room or what? That was more of a Venus question. If the back room is possible, I don't know. She's just gonna cuss at me, don't worry. Do you have stuff in the capital that you need to clean up?
Yes.
Okay, do you need help? Oh, I made something for you.
I was gonna say I could move my things into Blark's room since I don't need a whole lot of room, and he can have my old room. It's rather spacious. And never used. If you want.
Well, after what you did to me, you sure that won't be used?
It definitely has not
Oh
been
my
used.
goodness.
I just oiled them up as all I did. I did what I was told.
I know. To be fair, it's usually something that people have to do. Here. It is one of the more juniors jobs. Here. This is for you. There is regular clothes in the closet. You feel free. We all have one of these. You don't have to wear it. It's just something that we all have one of. The leaves kind of change with people's moods. So this one's yours. Do you want to see her room? I don't know what she wants. She'll move around as necessary.
Yeah, I'll move because Blark's room is rather small, and I feel like
It does not matter, I suppose.
Well, it depends on what you like.
I'll show you my room if you wanna.
Yeah, here, go with her. I have to go deal with something that just whipped itself down the stairs. Did Moon just throw that down the stairs?
Oh, it was at the top of the stairs. I kicked it.
Oh, okay, it wasn't Moon who did
I'll
it.
take it back up.
Yes.
Okay.
Sister Rose, he has not told me what he wants for room. Whisper in my ear and I will make it so.
I don't know. He's looking. Nemi offered to switch between hers and Bark's, so.
A little bit more spacious than the other.
Alright.
Move my things over to Blark's.
So they're talking right now.
I will be in my mind in the workshop. Just
Okay.
whisper if anything
Okay.
is needed.
That has, but that's beside the point.
The water's kind of loud.
I can fix that.
Wherever you... I'm not trying to kick you out of your space. This is...
I'm willingly offering it to you. So you can either take it, or you can take the small little crevice that Blark had.
That
Which
was
would you prefer?
really interesting the way you said that, Sister Nemi.
What,
Take
the
it.
crevice? Just take it, damn it.
Take it?
Just take him. Take him. Just take it.
Oh.
It's taken.
I'm gonna go this way. He might bite you. Just body snatching out here? Bro, we did. I don't know what just happened.
Doing what you told me to do.
Alright, then you can have this room and I'll move my things to Blark's, alright?
No. I'll take that room. I'm not gonna make you move all your stuff.
I just realized I definitely need curtains. I took down the boards and now I'm like, this is super creepy. Hi!
Hello?
This is the bird cage that I was given specifically to... I think Venus did it to preserve my purity, which failed.
I have more curtains like this one, but I don't know if you like these curtains.
Yeah, this is my, like, you complain about your room, but I gotta be honest, mine is about the same, it's not big.
Do you want some of those
No.
curtains? The ones...
Yes, I probably do want some curtains, because this is the peeping Tom space. I miss having balconies, though, I gotta be honest. Now, I feel a lot less likely that there's gonna be things coming in, like... Yeah. So, Do you need help moving stuff from the capital? What do you need? I am at your disposal for the evening. She's gonna furnish my room. That's fine.
I suppose we can go collect some of my things, and I can change into something a little bit better.
Oh, can I come along? I'm bloody bored.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Uh,
Do you want me to carry you?
I'm alright, thank you.
Are you going
Sure.
in the bikini?
Clothes. No, I'm not going in my bikini. This is my swimming
That's
out.
unfortunate.
I'm.
But yeah. I'm really glad that went well. I was a little panicked for a minute there because we didn't have 4. But to be honest, I have a perfect record of petitions on behalf of new children. So the mother has never
on the bright
rejected.
side, because you guys threw all my weapons and armor and whatnot off the cliff, I don't have to return that to the Empire, so that's nice.
Well, we cut up your clothes. Leo, I don't know what the fuck he did with your weapons.
All I know is he threw them somewhere.
Yeah.
So that'll be interesting.
Are you sure you don't want one of them balcony looking things here in your room? I've got a lot of different designs.
Listen, I'm down for furnishing. As long as it's like tall enough to stand in the back, which I've discovered one tall is not very tall.
Tell me about.
Well, I'm fine. That's Leo's not.
Do we
Mayor
need to
Foxy,
bring
thank you
like
for the
any
raid.
camels or ostriches to help with moving, or no? We're good.
Maybe something might be helpful.
Right.
I believe I have quite the collection of creatures, and they tend to be a bit heavy.
It's fine. Someone can be a backpack. Probably me, because
yeah, something. We'll bring Oinky.
Ah, yes, the camel. Oh, we should probably get a story straight if anybody actually asked. Because I think Norna saw something.
Norna, the too preoccupied teacher.
Well, if anybody asked, you were hurt by... Oh, fuck. Something. And we were healing you. And you heard the voice of the mother and wished to be one of her guardians. I don't fucking know. I'm really bad at this part of the story. You go ahead and lead with that, and there's no story? Okay.
He was injured, he fell, we healed him. I don't know.
Sounds fine to me.
Just let us know.
It is not the business of others what happens here.
If you do tell a tale, tell us in communion, and we'll go along with it.
Yes.
Yeah, we definitely don't need to walk. This is fine. Like, this is a medical robe. We're going for a medical walk.
Also, I just love the way the lighting hits the room. Oh my god, it's wonderful.
Yeah, it looks really good. Where'd he go?
Yeah, it does. He's
Oh,
right
okay.
here.
Listen, I'm sorry. He was further than like 10 feet away. I didn't know where he was.
That's fine. Oh, come on, please. Thank you.
That was a zoomy camel.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a profession, by the way?
No.
Do you want a profession?
Alchemy, yes.
Okay. Do you have herbology yet, or no?
No.
Okay. Then but have you started alchemy?
No.
Um, we can definitely grow the plants for you, but you'll have to talk to Salvia to start alchemy. I don't know where we're going. I hope somebody else is actually pointing in the right direction, because
We're going to Caderol, right? That stupid Empire's town that nobody can pronounce.
Caterol?
Yeah, that one.
Cat a roll?
Caterol. Caterol.
Cat or roll. Yeah, I'm a cat. Meow.
Cat oral.
Oh. I will have to teach you about Mother's Light. Which is the glow some of us have. It's not great for being sneaky, though, I'll tell you that.
It's very bright. Very handy. Alright, let me go. Camel.
Hello? Where did Brother Thorn go?
Hello.
I've lost him.
I'm here.
Oh, where? Okay, sorry.
Here.
Like 10 feet away, and you were gone.
Ah, Thorn, do you have new initiates?
Yes.
Oh, very good.
What?
I'm confused by what he said.
Oh, no, just he was showing me some parlor tricks earlier. I thought it was really neat.
I don't think I understand.
Never mind. I think maybe there's some confusion here.
Well, what do you mean?
Yes.
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Said new initiates.
Oh, he was showing me some parlor tricks earlier. I'm merely speaking lightheartedly.
Initiates into what?
No, like for example, like he was going to produce a globe of light, and he was doing some sleight of hand and things like that.
Oh.
Parlor tricks. Yes, yes.
I see.
How are you all?
I'm hearing voices, and I'm really, really hoping that's Aqua and not a ghost that is going to get stabbed.
It is awkward.
Into Aqua. Aqua's Hassan about.
No, he's still sleeping.
Goodness gracious, I need to speak to him.
No, same. Tried to wake, but he's to be a heavy fucking sleeper.
Anyway, I digress.
What's that words? What was that?
No. I'm just relaxed today.
That's good.
Versus other days where you are not.
That is correct. Other days where I'm constantly racing around, driving my poor horse to its brink.
Where's your clothes?
I was swimming. I did not want to get it wet. It is back at the cloister.
Oh, I see.
He's riding a camel. It's so cute.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Aqua.
Aqua.
It's adorable. Look at his little face. Look at mad that these spits don't piss him off.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay.
I shall take my leave. Be well, all.
You too, Kongo.
One left to a letter.
Okay. I was showing Korgoth. Suppose Thorn was showing Korgoth
You.
rituals.
You are still Thorn. You are just a bit more now.
I don't feel whole though. Like there's something missing.
Perhaps. Well, that is the moral quandary of children. Is what's missing? I feel like
Okay,
there's
that's fucking
stompy things
ass.
coming after us. Oh my god. I've been mugged.
Bitch. Sorry about that.
Well, if I had any sort of weapon, I could have helped.
Listen! Listen!
Do you want a weapon?
Listen, we'll just get you. We can make all the nice things and then buy a bunch of things if you want them. I'm sure Muir would be meow, Muir, meow, blep, blep,
Mule.
meow,
Me.
Mule.
Mule.
meow.
Don't mind this run. I'll read those later.
Oh, that's a.
Oh, hi, neighbor.
Sounds?
Hello.
Oh, we always run into each other when we come home. It's cute.
Oh, and now we live here. Okay. Bye.
Yeah.
Through the curtains.
Through the curtains. Okay. Into the ominous. Oh, that looks like a death trap. Do not want. You push the button. I don't want to push the button. I don't want to push the button.
Button seems to be missing. We'll just climb.
This is fine. This is fine. This is working as intended. Why are there so many doors?
Gosh. That was. I need a hand. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh.
You are. What an interesting host. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. That's giants.
I have to say, this one here is my favorite out of the three.
Which one?
This one.
Oh, the my guards. Where?
That's your god. Never mind, I hate it. I hate it so much. Fuck it.
I mean, I don't think it is an issue if you continue to serve. As long as they don't mind your residence changing. Listen, I don't understand any of this. What were you
That
studying?
is a desk.
I understand it's a desk. I was feeling the books, okay?
Okay. Well, you ran into it rather abruptly.
Listen, that is because it is angy as shit in this town. Yep, look at them. Them's the books.
Yes.
Them's the books.
Everything and anything I could magic was.
You want to start grabbing and we can carry for you?
Sure.
Also, the outer courtyard in the clinic, that's usually where, if I'm ever doing alchemical or magical experiments, I tend to put them. So feel free to use that as a laboratory. I think it has seen more use as a laboratory than an actual clinic anyways.
Very well. Let me just pick everything up. We'll just put everything in this chest.
You'll need to unlock it
Okay,
for us
maybe
to
not.
help you. No, you can unlock it.
No, said maybe not everything, but I realized that the armor that I summoned earlier is bound to me.
Oh, you're
There you go.
wearing, gotcha, okay. Okay. Okay, empty.
We can just drop down.
Do you not want to grab the rest of your items?
I'm making a way out for you guys.
Oh. Okay. Your cat will probably have to stay here.
I'ma kill it.
Okay.
But do you guys have my keys?
No, we don't. Maybe.
Okay.
Wait, maybe we do. She does. She's got his key. No, let me out! Let me out!
Here.
Sorry, I'm having a seizure over here. It's fine.
We can also just do that.
It's fine. That also works.
Do either of you want to do the honors of killing a merv?
I'm a pacifist.
Nemi, do you want to kill a cat?
Sure, I guess. I'm a bit
Alright.
happy.
Come here, Mer.
Man, I'm a little afraid right now. I felt like real endangered.
She might fight back.
I'm gonna move away. This is fine. I think you still
camel's
have...
full.
Camel's full? I don't think we're gonna be overburdened. Like, I'm nowhere close.
It's not taking damage.
He will have to put it down himself. It's just not something that'll work.
Don't worry, there's plenty of cats where we are. We're not the same.
You going to bed? Alright, let me stand up, kiddo. Good night.
Shit.
What'd you say? Go make your bed. Well, shit, you should have had that done earlier. Uh-huh. What's over here?
Outside.
Oh, you got a balcony too? How nice.
Nice. Oh, what a beautiful view. A beautiful view indeed.
Yep. We'll give it that.
Listen,
Okay, I think
my
that's pretty empty.
what view am I seeing? If I'm perfectly honest.
Oh, you left. Okay.
Wait, I just live
What's
here.
going on in here?
I'm stuck.
No.
Help!
Maybe.
Help! Help! I'm stuck
Help.
on the balcony. Help! Okay, thank you.
There's no stairs here.
Then it's just box. Boop.
He was chatting. Oh. It's the guy that smells.
No, I don't smell anymore. You smell.
No, you smell. You
no,
smell.
you smell.
I took a bath. I don't smell.
So did I.
Okay, maybe you don't smell actually.
Yeah, you don't smell either. It's Thorn moving out. It's awfully empty in there.
Oh, why would I be moving out?
Well, because it's empty and your name's gone.
Maybe I just want a fresh palette.
Oh, okay. Well, if you need any creative help, let me know.
From you,
Actually,
I'm okay, thank you.
What's that supposed to mean?
You have one color, and that is black.
That's my armor. Have you seen my house?
No.
No.
Come on. Come on.
Oh my god. This is
Go on. Explore freely. I have nothing to hide.
Yes, it's so bright and colorful. Look at the pinks and the purples.
You don't count.
Well, wow, I'm so glad my opinion doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, you're blind.
Oh my god! That is right. Don't you call my sister like that.
Sorry. Just shit on me. It was fun.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just being blunt.
Who the fuck puts a kitchen in their bedroom? What is this?
I do.
Why? So you don't have to go very far for your snacks?
I like to get up in the morning and have breakfast immediately.
It's a nice home.
How do you even get up here? I am
You
sure.
crouch.
You crouch.
Hello?
Hello?
Go on.
You want in my closet? Go ahead.
I honestly thought that was the exit.
No, it's down here. See, nothing wrong with interior designing. But good luck with your redecoration.
They don't live together? Well, they did.
Wait. Is this why she has to pay you in cuddles and footsies? You really are a prostitute. I thought that was illegal in the capital.
Oh my god. How could you? How could you? How could you know that it's... We weren't dating at first. We just haven't reached that step, you know.
Wait.
Yeah, sure.
So you are a prostitute and...
No. We're dating. And she doesn't pay me and stuff.
She pays you in cuddles and footsies. That's what you told me. That makes you a prostitute.
Oh my god.
Leo's a prostitute too. I pay him in kisses.
Are you happy?
Look, we are in a relationship. She doesn't actually pay me anything.
Man, that.
Say what?
Nothing.
All you have.
So it's just proximity. That's all it takes.
What do you mean proximity?
Mm. So just being near results in like more prostitution?
No, there's nothing like that going on.
Nothing at all. Okay. All right.
No.
Clearly. I'm good, Brother Thorn. I'm sorry.
Rose.
What? What? Okay. Yes. I'm very competent at reading.
Oh.
It's fine. I will use
Just give him back. Give him back. I'm
No.
sorry.
It's
That
okay.
was a rude.
It's fine.
joke.
I got this. I got this. I will definitely hold on to this stuff. Okay.
Okay.
But seriously, what are these and why do you want me to read them?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
One last check.
This man's like, here, have some letters to read.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's normal. It's fine.
I suppose. It's the way that I knock on their door.
Uh-huh, of course.
All right.
I don't know where we're going,
Let's go.
so yeah. It's,
Back to
I'm very
the
turned
oyster.
around. This is a big... The oyster. Oh my god!
Right? That's what it's called?
The cloister, but okay.
Yeah, oyster, cloister.
Mm-hmm.
People need to enunciate
I
a
mean,
little better.
you're moist like an oyster, so it's fine.
I thought you were gonna cast an ice bridge to go
made
down.
sure I was.
That's because that's part of the process. Oh my goodness. That's part of the process. Oh my goodness.
Not again.
It's my bean.
Shoo.
Why are you yelling? See in your bean. See in your bean. Tonka! You don't need to yell.
An epic mess. Got it! Never mind. I hate you.
Are we fighting a goat? Is that what's happening here? Or is the boat kicking our asses? The goat kicking asses.
I was kicking the goat. I don't know about its ass.
Would you like an ass? We can give you one.
An ass?
We actually have an ass mount, like a donkey.
Yeah, we do.
Oh.
It's funny enough.
That's... Well, We're over here, Rose. Come on.
What? Was I not going the right way?
No, you were. So, am I going to change? Like, am I going to not look so human after some time?
So she was that way before. I have flowers and thorns because that was what was done to me before.
I look completely different without the illusion.
Because I was not a very healthy human when I was alive.
Where the fuck?
It's over there. Usually over time, and when someone is injured, while the bodies can heal, they tend to take on more plant-like features. So as long as you stay healthy and don't damage your host, you should be fine.
I don't know, we get stuck on her.
Okay. Wow.
Why doesn't this work?
Okay. So, are you ready for keys or what?
Yep.
Okay. You need to drop first, so I can give you keys. Like, master keys, not physical keys. You should be able to get in and out of everything except anything that might be separately keyed. There might be a room or two that are separately keyed. That's like a personal room. Which room did you pick? So you can put your stuff in it.
Nemi, which room did we pick? I mean, I pick.
You picked box room because you're being difficult. Do you want to save all those horses and beasts that you've got? Oh, no.
The larger ones, yes.
Let me get you some boxes real quick. You can use any of the materials that we have.
Those horses are wild card. Are they the same ones that you can purchase?
Pretty well, yeah.
Maybe just save one then.
Okay.
Or it doesn't matter.
All of the pets I'll put in the refrigerator by the animal pen.
Crud. I was gonna make a magic box, but I don't know if we have any iron or steel reinforcements.
Resources wise, feel free to just completely disperse it as however you guys organize it.
I don't know if you've seen these items, but what I want you to do is I want you to go up to it's the storage containers and then give all. It is the coolest function.
This?
It is the metalworking, the wood cutting, the mining, and the skinning. Those 4 boxes, and then the plant one up here. It will take only the items that fit in the box. and everything else will stay in your pockets. It's super fucking cool.
Damn, you have a lot of keys.
I had keys to Draxus's establishment, keys to a house in Driftwood, keys to Tale and Maya's, obviously my 2 keys. I kept the secret room on a separate key system, and I think that's it. Maybe a few more.
This man has over 9,000 demon blood. Oof.
Oh my god. You should hold on to that if you're gonna do alchemy.
Is that a lot?
It's a decent quantity.
There's storage I can put his stuff in.
I'm putting it like the little notes and stuff that are his in here. His suit. Okay. Why do you still have star metal tools, sir?
What?
Why? This is savagery. These are your notes. Here, just go in here and get literally anything out of here. It will be better.
He's got star metal tools? What?
Yep. I have some feelings about that. I'm gonna recycle your tools, sir. Come in here and get black blood or Eldarium or whatever. Whatever you want. If it's in a box like that, it's for taking. Oh my god, you've killed Nemi. Look at what you've done!
Oh, it's the worst.
Oh, I was gonna come help you.
She's dead.
What? I mean, I am dead, that's for certain. I'm definitely dead.
I think this is your ukulele.
I've been in the so long that I can't even like remember what I actually look like. Oof, that's hideous. That's an ugly one.
I don't judge. Just, you know. This is your fishing hat. Your bait. I see what else of this is yours. Did you have pouches?
Yes, I had quite a few.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out if you gave them to me or if these are mine. There's a bunch of like base tier pouches in the consumables box here. But I need to make, we usually make everything in like several hundreds at a time. So if we're out of something, let me know, we'll make more.
I only had a few of the leather ones.
Oh, I don't have the leather ones. But I do have, I think, 50 some skulls? 24. I can make some leather pouches. I never use the high tier ones.
Put a storage in his room.
Okay. We don't have sacrificial blood. I wonder where that went. No, we do. It's just... There's a few more things in the box on the floor that I think are yours. If there's something missing, say so and we'll find it or make more.
Okay.
I just live here.
Where else? Okay.
There's 2 boxes on the table called liquids and powders. They're really small. That might be what you're missing. And then there's like a big shelf across the back of the place that has everything else.
Uh-oh.
What?
Nothing. What? To? Where?
Okay. You see right here? There's three little boxes on the table. Liquids, dust, and consumables. There's a decoration box in the back too, but those aren't resources. There's a bunch of stuff that you're probably looking for in those boxes.
Where do I put, like, brick and
This thing.
steel reinforcement?
In the armoire.
The
The
armoire.
giant cabinet. Armoire. Yeah.
Armoire. Armoire.
Isn't that what it's called? I mean,
Yes.
I didn't like it.
Do you want me to put skeleton keys anywhere?
Yes, we have a box out here. Occasionally, blacksmiths will buy them. There's a bunch of weird. This is like the weird shit box. It's like especially weird shit. You know, rare, strange stuff. I know what Golem wants those.
Do you guys want the giant dragon head anywhere?
You might be able to disassemble it, and if you want to put it somewhere that like in your house or something like that, that's fine. I don't know where it would go.
I don't think it'd fit in my room.
It's fine.
Speaking of which, I don't actually know where. Am I over here? Nope, that's locked.
Do you not have your key? The green key?
I don't have
No.
any keys.
Nemi! Oh no.
What?
You have the keys, right? All of his keys?
No, I don't have his key.
I gave him a key, and then I guess he... Where'd he go?
That wasn't my fault. Thank you very
No,
much.
I didn't say it was your fault. That was not what I said. I was
It's
just
okay, Nemi, I forgive
curious
you.
where the key went. Because I know I had him. I don't know what happened to him, though.
Probably in the chest that she went to go put all my stuff in.
Oh, it's in your room. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually would make a lot of sense. I don't like this door. I struggle with this door so much. Yes, there it is. Okay. You do have a fuck ton of keys, sir.
You guys can keep the demon blood in the stockpile.
It will immediately get consumed, and if you want to do alchemy, hold on to that for yourself.
Okay.
Bees.
Why are there so many fucking nuts?
Nuts? I don't know.
There's
Fuck
so
the
many
almond nuts. Do you need anything? I'm just gonna run over and hit a cave real quick. Alright.
Here,
Like-
take, what?
I'm just gonna go get some fragments really quick. It'll be like 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll be
Yeah.
here, I
Working
suppose.
on your stuff. I'll be back.
Yeah.
You're coming back tomorrow? Rin and Nemi. Ooh, I see. Did they get approved? Did you get approved? I am burping like crazy. no. I am somehow missing all my potions. That's cool. Man.
Okay, I look super dumb.
Yeah, you fucking do. Please change it.
Yes, I. Give me something. Since you.
No, but I think Barbara Ann can, because she made this outfit.
She gave me something that didn't work, so. No.
I don't know, it might be good to wear, you know, what you've already been wearing, so you don't, you know, provide suspicion or anything. Just a thought.
I suppose. Well, no, I can't, because Venus tore it all up.
Well, I'm sure we have pants and vaguely nice looking shirts here somewhere, probably.
Oh, wait. I think. This fucking door is gonna be the bane of my
This is why I don't use this door. I use the other door. I use the other door because I'm like, I don't know what to do about this door. I can't.
There. Well, where'd you go? Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna show you, but I'm sorry.
Thank you for the involvement. It's okay. He's good.
Do the blind jokes upset you?
No. The thing that upsets me is when people hide from me. That upsets me. I don't really like that.
Where the hell did Nemi go?
Um,
Nemi!
I don't know if you know this, but people here are very fast. Except when we're not. She probably went down to town.
Shag.
Speaking of, I should probably go down to town.
No.
Oh, I'm missing cloth pouches.
I made some leather. I don't know about cloth. I can make more cloth though. If we have any demon's blood. Which we don't.
I will have 100 of him.
I have the ones that I made. Also, like, I don't know what I did, but all of my potions are gone. I fucking straight up, like, miffed them somewhere. Yeeted them into oblivion.
There you go.
Should I'll take it.
Just stick the extra in the consumables. When we run out, we'll make more. It's kind of how we do it. We make a bunch. When we run out, we make more. Not anything to worry about. Do you want to go down to Driftwood, see if we can find salvia for your alchemy training? Because it takes like there's like 3 tests to get started, and then it's just a grind.
Sure, give me a second.
Yeah, that's fine. What's your problem, buddy? Uh.
Rose?
I'm here. He's attacking the camel! Thought we got rid of these guys. He's a big boy. What? What? Hello?
I mean, like, can I go through the portal?
No, like you have the corruption cleansing runes.
I have some corruption ones, but
You
not
have-
cleansing.
The cleansing ones are in the consumables box. We have like 400.
Oh yeah, we have like 400 aside
Yeah.
if you need.
So, also, one of the real convenient things is I can cleanse you now, but you gotta actually be nearby. But yeah, take some of those, because otherwise it's pain. Way. Got him?
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna run some of these down because we do have a merchant in town. We sell a lot of like healing stuff in it. If you put something in there, just let Venus know because she's the one who pulls stuff out when it's done.
Okay. What?
Have I mentioned
Venus
that
said that she could not shift.
that's because druid is a term for what we apply to ourselves, not actually a class. As for the actual class, that's Nemi. She has the ability to shift. I don't.
Hmm. Fucking headaches.
Where is everybody?
I don't know.
Probably Rancors.
Oh.
I sent you a letter trying to explain.
Norna didn't send me anything. Tulani sent me something. Norna could have. I mean, I've not been. I don't know. She was there. She's still there, and she hasn't told me anything. So, I guess if she's sorry, maybe she'll tell me. Hello, Thorin. Hi, Rose.
Hi. You seen
are
Savia?
rude. And you're interrupting me.
What?
What? What are you yelling at me?
Yes, because I was not done.
Okay.
Is sorry that you fear for your life. She said that she didn't feel like you had a reason to be fearful anymore. Things with Timmer are not the same. I told her she's to seek you out personally and talk to you.
Oh, I regret my decision here.
Okay.
Now you can talk.
Thanks for telling me, I suppose. We'll see if she talks to me.
I know there are other things that are going on with her. I spent until the wee hours of the morning comforting her. There are things that have happened that only I think can understand.
Okay.
But feel how you feel. I cannot change that, but know that she may come to you.
Oh,
And if she does, please have an ear to listen.
I mean, I'm always open to speak to people. Well, most people. Although
head back to
I
your place.
probably wouldn't want to speak to her alone. I would
Well,
want
state
someone around to at least verify what I said or didn't say.
I could do that for you if you like.
Okay. Alright, I guess then I'll... Hold on. I should actually probably mark the time that we said.
Around 6 Central. Give or take.
5 hours before now. Okay.
Great.
I like the new outfit, Thorn. Very uncharacteristic.
Thanks.
I like the colors. Okay, bye. And the staff now, as opposed to the pokies. Very fancy.
He has been studying new ways.
I know, we spoke about that yesterday. Sure, it's fine.
I'm sure.
He needed some more color anyway.
So do you, son.
Excuse you? Purple is great.
He's very colorful, obviously.
Completely dark.
Alright. I'm gonna head back to your place.
Alright, I'm gonna go fishing or something. Hi, Nemi.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing alright. You also look very different. I like the outfit. I like the
Thank you.
hair.
It's the same.
Sleep well.
Well, since when?
I'll be
It's
too.
been the same for a while, at least a week.
Feeling
That
extra
is
good.
not true. That is not.
Yes, it is.
You're lying to my face, lady.
No, you're too busy and never mind. No, I won't say that.
What?
Say it.
No.
Say it.
He's head first in Clementine, so that's probably why.
That's two, Thorn.
Scandal.
Wow, I tell you a few things in confidence, and here we are. Salvia's shop?
No Salvia to be seen.
Where's Lambrosa? Got some things to tell him.
I've not seen that man in
Hello,
forever.
doggo.
This is my guide doggo. He does a horrible job.
I've seen him lost around the portal a few times.
He's a bad doggo. It's fine. Oh, guess what I found? Well, found and or got retrieved. We'll use this as not a storage bin. I hate it. Fuck sticks. Okay, this will work. Okay,
Is that another one of Bob Ran's creations, Thorin?
Here, no. Corvus. Look, I found the diamond.
What's
Look,
that?
I found a diamond. Meow could not grind it, so...
Meow.
Oh, that is a big ass diamond.
Yeah, so now just opal, mercury,
Have you
and
had
phosphorus.
it appraised?
Apparently, this is something Smiths know how to create. And you know Muir, she doesn't actually charge appropriately. I think the opal will be more difficult, though.
So you bought this.
I did.
How much did it cost you?
She told me 10 copper, and I looked at her and went, "You're insane."
Are you sure it's real?
Tyr just walked into the room.
I think so.
Yeah,
Hello.
she's aware that I'm around.
He's got the thumpy, clampy feet. I don't know. I have no idea. Listen, it has been a pain in the ass to find 2 of the 5 things that I need.
I mean, look,
Just keep an eye.
you'll definitely know for sure if it's real or not when you try to powder it.
She said she tried to powder it. Oh, this was the other thing she found me. It's Eldritch powder.
So she charges based on how difficult things are for her to gather.
Not
I have no idea what this is.
I don't either, but I'm enjoying the fact that I have it. I will do things with it.
I don't need... Do I need to know what things you will do with this powder?
All of the things. I found my alchemical light contraption. I was confused where it had gone to, but I found it. Obviously,
Great.
I am going to
Hello.
be very competent in using that.
Alchemical light contraption.
Hello.
Yes.
What is that?
I have a mechanism for distilling light into an alchemical reagent. The problem is I can't see anymore.
Huh.
Yes.
Yeah,
I hadn't noticed.
Hey, question. Have any of you seen the satyrs running around?
I was searching for them earlier. I didn't see them at their place.
You know, I probably just saw them like not 10 seconds ago. I could have swear I heard hoof prints or hoof sounds.
God damn it!
Like 10 seconds here somewhere?
Corvus.
I doubt it.
Put it
What?
together. Corvus. I saw the satyrs 10 seconds.
You said you heard hoof sounds.
Well, that was the horse going by, obviously. It was a joke.
Okay. At least you're working on your humor.
Over the head.
Clearly.
Listen, keep practicing. You'll land one eventually.
Well, eventually you'll, catch it. I'll lowball it for you next time.
Oh, now you're an expert in humor, I see.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Oh, well, let you
Well,
all
no,
get
don't
back to
jump if
working.
it hit you in the face, Rose.
It's alright. Lots of things hit me in the face. It's the prerogative of running blindly.
I was gonna say that...
Yeah, don't.
I was going to say that the door threshold, but I don't think you reach it.
You are being very, how tall is Corvus? Is he very tall?
I'm huge.
He's about my height.
How tall are you? Are you like...
I don't know. I think I'm average.
Yeah, just look at him, Rose. He's about my height.
Alright, hang on.
Looking at you, I'm about a head taller than you, so yeah.
Ah, yes, I see how tall you are now. Okay. Got it. On target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Got it, okay. Clearly.
But yeah, alright. I'm gonna go continue my search for these guys. They're elusive as all hell, so.
Have you tried their house?
Yeah, I was just there. I waited for
Where are
about
you gonna
20
look
minutes.
for them? Where are you gonna look for them next?
No idea. Wherever the wind takes me.
Okay,
Great.
so I'm positive that there's only like 3 places people hang out, right? There's Driftwood, there's the Capitol, and then there's a mysterious third place that everyone else is that I've never seen before.
Their houses?
Wow! Corvus!
Maybe. Oddly enough, I tend to run into them out, and about. Not really yet other places.
I would suggest maybe the sinkhole near where the portal is.
Hey, I was just there too.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've been to
Oh.
a few places. This is just a stop on the way.
When you have a moment, can you explain to Venus what you were saying to me in the clinic that went right over my head about what I still need?
Oh!
You guys see each other a lot.
Oh, no,
You
no,
can
no,
find
no.
some time.
No, I've just suggested that you talk to her about magical therapy on your issue.
Yes, but you understand my issue better than I do.
You got weak leg muscles, sir.
Okay.
You shouldn't skip leg day.
He was
Alright.
chewed on like a chicken wing. That's not fair.
I have no idea. I was just making a comment after what I heard.
It was a good, timely joke, Reed. Just circumstantially improper.
Hey! I tend to do that kind of thing. Anyway,
To be fair,
alright, I'm gonna look for these guys.
we made rather light of a horrific situation, but you know.
That's fair. That's the best way to go about it, you know?
Is it?
It's either I make jokes about it or I find myself alone in the darkness every day, all the time. So jokes it
Am I the only one seeing Thorn floating?
I definitely am.
Well, plug your nose. I see some wind flapping around down below him there.
Thorn, are you floating?
I suppose.
Since when do you float?
About 5 minutes ago.
Well, there you have it. Alright, you all take care. I'm gonna go find these Seder boys so I can
What do you
get
need
my
from
payment
them?
over with. I owe them some currency for taking care of some things for me last night.
Corvus,
Care of some things for you.
where can I find the peacekeeper?
I'll let your mind play that line.
Well, last I heard, they moved. You know where the Sandswept ruins are?
Yes.
Where there?
Like just a bit northeast of that, there's like a little green valley just over the cliff, in the northwest corner of L4. That's where their house was, like a week ago, when they moved. That's where their new place was. I don't know if they moved again since.
I just think I wish to go try and see this Norna. Brother Thorn, how are you feeling?
I feel fine.
Excellent. Assist us. I will be in the jungle if you need me.
Safe travel, Sister Venus.
I only have one oil to research, but Salvia could not seem to give me the proper one just to fix something. Tried, it just kept giving me the wrong one repeatedly.
Okay. Oh, Thorn did say he wanted to study alchemy too, but he hasn't started like at all. So if you see Salvia, let her know.
I see. I can create T7, 8, and 9 crates now.
Yeah, not that that's gonna be worth it, right?
Well, I mean, 100 dragon powder, 150 grey lotus, 1,500 specter coating, 50 flask of might,
Okay, let me just snort
and
that up my
700
ass.
shouting. Shadow Lily.
You are spicy today. I think it's the lack of the leaves.
I took it off for like a minute and then I left it by the pool. Okay.
It does something to you. I don't know. Or you miss
know,
it.
no, I'm sure that that could not possibly be it. It's not the leaves controlling my morality. It's fine. It's
I can make refined
I don't know
oil.
about your morality, but your sense of humor is definitely going through a phase.
well, listen, just because I'm not having like immense panic attacks at every moment. I'm sorry I have a little bit of confidence today. I'll put it back in the box and go back to being shy and reserved. It's fine.
I just haven't seen you like this before. That's all. I'm not saying it's bad.
No.
Sister,
Yes?
I think Corvus needs to see your box.
My box. What is my box?
The one you found.
Is that a euphemism?
Oh, yes, my box of rot.
A box of rocks.
I have a box of rot. Would you like to see it? I need wizards to look at it because it stinks. Alright, come look at my box of rot.
I'm barely a wizard. I don't I cast spells, but I don't know what things are.
Brother Thorn, do you want to look at the box of rot with us? It stinks.
Since when
I
is
do
Thorn a
not wish to
brother?
look at it again. It is quite nasty.
Did you discover long lost
dog
siblings?
He is the dog in the way.
Yes, Rose, guide your dog after that door.
My fucking dog. Every day.
Since when are you brother Thorn? Thorn?
He's seen the light of the mother.
Nice.
Oh dear. This is chaos. Immediately cast darkness. Actually, that's not the darkness.
Thorn?
He's focusing. Or maybe, I don't know. Okay.
I tried.
He tried to. You actually try to cast darkness? Wow.
No, I could do it.
Oh my god. Not that it matters to me. Don't cast magic in the center of the town. You get yelled at by the guards. Actually, Leo's in bed. I haven't heard Timmer in hours. Madamar's running away from me. And Kitty lets me get away with most things, so it's probably fine. Cast darkness and run.
What's wrong with Thorn? He usually talks to me.
It's been a day. We have a box of rots. Oh my god.
Box of rot.
Box of rot.
I don't know that I want to see a box of rot.
I cast box of rot.
Why do you have a box of rot, first of all?
Found it! It has a magical earth elemental aura.
A magical elemental aura. Maybe it's the rotting remains of something magical.
No! It's actually, it's a beautiful fawn carving with some creepy ass carvings on it. But, yeah. We don't know what it's for. But I found it in the Black Keep.
It's rot. It's for
no,
the trash.
That's not
garbage.
Quite what it is.
Driftwood appears to. It looks like they're being attacked.
Oh my god. This is why everybody there has PTSD, okay? The entire town suffers from PTSD. We need therapy. Desperately. Okay. Stinky, stinky box of rats.
Why does this lad dance all the time?
Because
sir?
he's trying to make you feel better.
Oh, well, it's working. Thank you.
Oh, yes, wiggle for him.
You should watch this man dance, Rose. He's very good.
I have to be honest, I am more than capable of taking care of myself without the brother dancing for me.
I mean, sure, you can always take care of yourself, but isn't it nice when other people give you a hand?
Listen, why would I watch someone dance, Corvus?
What? Because it's entertaining.
Why would I
And
watch someone dance?
why wouldn't you?
Because I'm blind, Corvus!
Gasp! If only I'd remembered that when I asked you to watch the man dance. How could I forget such a tiny but significant detail?
Sometimes you boggle my mind.
I get that a lot.
Hmm.
Is that the box of rot?
Yes, this is the box of rot. Hang on. Can I move the box of rot onto the table? I can move the box of rot onto the table. This is, it definitely has a wax seal on it, because when you open it, it makes your nose go all schwinky.
Behold a box.
Well, to be fair, it's not the box that's magical. It's the little carved fawn inside, which you're welcome to take out, but it stinks.
I think I won't be touching anything, but if you want to to crack the lid open,
I was the one who
feel
waxed
free.
it. That was me.
Okay,
That
why? For the
because
smell,
it's
presumably?
stinky.
Yes, okay, so is it staying closed? Or what's the deal?
Give me a second. Hang on.
Yes. I can definitely see the Stygian influence from the 4th century.
The box of rot.
Oh, I have some treats for your doggo.
Oh, you have treats for my doggo?
Yes, here.
Oh, yes, my doggo will love this. He is such a good doggo.
It's a useful, helpful doggo.
Mhm.
Doing his best.
Doggo does best. Poop.
Yes, this box is indeed made out of box.
Listen, fine, I'll put the box back. You can think about the box later. You can think
No,
about
it's
it.
fine.
Next
It's
time,
fine.
you
Listen,
think about the box. You think about the
I
box, and you can deal with the box. You know what
I
it is. You
said-
can open the box whenever the fuck you want, and hope the box responds to you.
listen. I said I'll wait. I didn't say I'll wait quietly.
That box is angry. It's fine.
Oh, yeah,
I mean-
are we leaving then?
I
You don't
mean-
care about the box anymore?
I mean, other than me describing to you what we saw, I can't really help you run any tests on it unless the box is responsive, which it does not appear to be at the moment. There is a
It's
wooden.
not a matter of waiting, you don't think? We just try again some other time?
I mean, if you would like to wait, I don't know how long the waiting will be.
I mean, this was your idea. What do you suggest?
I don't know. Don't ask me to suggest things. I'm horrible at that.
You suggested that I come here and look at the box.
Listen, and I did that thing, and this is where we
Now
are
you want
now,
me to
right?
leave?
No, I was just gonna say, why don't we go over to Gold Coast and we come back later?
To go over to where? Oh,
The Gold
the
Coast,
door's
which is...
open.
Oh, look.
The Gold Coast.
Yeah, the Gold
Right up
Coast, which
here.
is in our backyard.
You want to see a box?
Listen, he saw the box. It's stinky.
No, keep that. No, keep that
Box
box
of
away from me.
rot. It's fine.
I'm looking for some gnarly green spiders in the area.
Gnarly green spiders. Do you mean the horrors in the hills?
Is that what they are? Yeah, I forgot where they are.
They are just around that way.
That
Over the hill.
way.
Yep. Before you get to Thog's Descent, there should be a bunch. There's a big one on top of the hill, though. I don't know if he'll be back by now.
Thank you.
Where'd Thorn go?
I don't
And
know. He's
maybe
probably
the-
moving his stuff around.
Well, I've never seen him hang out with you guys before. It's nice that he's making new friends. Tended to be like the dark loner brooding type.
Oh, he is very friendly. We like him rather a lot.
Huh? I didn't expect to see him wanting to become a druid, but hey.
Druid is the general term for those that follow the mother.
I mean,
yes, we can poke the box! Let's poke the box!
I didn't think he'd even heard about the mother before today.
Well, he was very receptive to the idea.
Hmm. Some people find faith at the weirdest times. Are you ready to crack the lid open so I can use that spell?
We're gonna listen.
I used earlier?
We're gonna wait just a minute because you never know when the box will be receptive to being poked.
I definitely have my searching spell active. I'm doing the searching.
I searched
I'm
this
doing the
box
sensing.
for like an hour in the Black Keep, and then I was like, fuck it, and I just brought it home.
But you don't have eyes, Rose.
Okay, you're telling me that divination spells need eyes. Please do tell me how divination spells work.
I don't know how divination spells work. I mean,
You
I do,
know
but I'm not
detect
using...
magic is a divination spell, right?
That is a technical detail?
Divination spells are the spells used for discovering pieces of information. So do tell me.
Listen, you're being semantical, and it's not a good look.
Am I? You're like, I'm gonna cast this
Absolutely.
spell, and I'm like, oh, you mean a divination spell? You're like, yeah, no. Shifts awkwardly.
Mm-hmm.
It smells like rats, it's nasty, and I don't like that part. So I'm gonna make sure that we have another thing for sealing it. But give minutes before you open that box. Pause.
I'm not touching it.
Pray tell.
Touching it.
Pause for a moment. Listen, I don't know if the wax actually helps at all, but it's a thing. How much do you know about runes?
I know some.
Because I don't know if it's Go ahead.
I've had to study some things to they were like a stepping stone to get into magical engineering. they're not integral anymore, but they were like, you know, one of those first year courses that aren't actually terribly relevant, but you used to build on.
You know,
You know,
I have not taken any of the college courses.
I haven't either. I'm just making an analogy.
Oh. I don't know, I grew up in a society of like oral tradition, so we didn't really have books, though the knowledge is pretty extensive.
Well, don't worry, I'll get you a magic book.
You'll get me a magic book. Yes, I would love
Yep.
to read said magic book.
I'm sure it'd be very helpful to you.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, I've had people like handing me letters and pointing at signs for me today, and I'm like, this is on target.
I mean, it's easy for people to forget when you seem to know exactly where you're going most of the time and where things are.
In Driftwood.
Hmm?
In my home. I mean, I don't know if you've like been with me anywhere else. I kind of like run off cliffs and you just go with a lot more confidence than I probably should.
Makes sense.
I don't know. Do I need to like have my staff out at all times and wave it around wildly?
I mean, why are you asking me on tips how to be blind?
I don't know, because people, it's not that I don't know how to be blind, it's that people always seem to forget that I am. Hey, you made it. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
This is the box of rots. We are waiting for the wax to melt off so I can open it. It's just a minute.
So what made you find what made you find religion, Thorin?
Religion.
The mother.
You know, faith in the mother. The reason you're here?
Knowledge. What?
Okay. Okay, this is gonna stink. I'll back away now.
Okay. Let's see what's in there.
It's not the box, it is the fawn.
Well, we have to get to that first.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm gonna crack the door. Puppy, can you go outside, please? Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Outside. Outside. Come on. Over here. Good doggo.
stepping outside.
Do you smell oak or rot? Come in.
Hello.
It's in the box.
Hey, Bobran.
Hey, how's it going?
I wouldn't recommend coming in actually.
Well, we're studying this strange artifact. If you would like to study it with us, that is fine.
Reeks.
It comes and
I don't
goes
see
and
why not.
smells of rot. It is quite foul, but as somebody who has actively rotted before, it's horrid.
I'm sorry. What?
I had a rot flesh infection. And it was one of the... It was up there in the horrific things that have happened in my life.
So you did open the box earlier, right?
Yes, I put the fawn on the table. There's nothing else in the box. It's the fawn that it smells.
So the smell is coming from the fawn.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, so it's the fawn that is the magical artifact, not the box itself. The box is just what we keep it in.
What do you mean it smells?
Mm.
The fuck is that?
That's the question, right?
I don't know.
So...
Beloved was telling me yesterday about how the peacekeepers were meeting a dragon and a strange man that pulled out rotten meat, and then suddenly everything went dark and things started attacking them. But this is a fawn statue, not a piece of meat. I don't know if it's related.
Context on this, what we know so far. This was found in the Black Keep in one of the hidden rooms. It was radiating an earth aura, that was how we found it. On it, if you look really close, there's carvings of prey animals attacking and devouring predator animals. The earth magic aura that it radiates is that of decay. And that's all we know. Also, sometimes it smells like rot and sometimes it smells like oak. And it makes every bit of meat smell like rot to you.
I'll let you know if I
Like in
figure anything
perpetuity
out
or while you're
from my
around?
detection
It wears off for a little bit.
Oh, that's good.
I think it was
I
like
can still
yeah,
eat.
I think it was like an
Shit.
hour or so it took to wear off, maybe 2.
Aw.
Yeah.
Do you know how far you can be away from it before that happens? Because I got my panther over there. I don't want him not able to eat for like an hour.
It is. I think it is just a couple meters away. I am guessing it is an actual magical aura that does it. I am not quite sure the range, but I would not think anything outside the room would be affected. Because it doesn't seem to have any impact until it is out of the box, so I think solid probably blocks it. Solid surface.
Does it actually rot the meat, or does it just smell rotten?
I don't know, but we could test it actually.
Alright, well I got some meat on me, so fuck.
Babaran is
Maybe
very smart.
wait.
Yeah.
Maybe wait until I see what I can see.
Yeah, but grab the meat for sure. We'll just wait and see what his detection spell finds.
Well, I mean, it's in my pocket, so...
One test at a time. But yeah. It's earth magic. We're not. Aura of Decay is a mechanic. This is what they're going off of.
Now that I think about it, we should probably put like a sign or something saying, "Hey, like, don't just run in."
Venus doesn't know earth magic, though. You don't have her mechanically set up to know earth magic. That's like saying Eyes of Meat or the fucking Mitra's Grace is holy magic because it's mechanically holy magic. That was weird. What's your Alpha IC?
Just confirmation of what you've already said. Weirdly, I would have thought necromancy for the decay, but it seems to be more nature-based. There is some sense to it in that it seems to focus on the senses, smell and taste. I will... Hold on, I need gloves for this.
Do we want to try the Babaran's meats?
No, because if it... the last time I heard something about rotting meat being waved around, there were attacks that nearly killed people. I would be careful with that. If you want to do it, wait until I'm gone.
All right.
See, but the problem with that is they have set up a mechanical function in the game that they want people to work through, right? And yeah, I think you actually can know both on both sides, but that's just, you know.
Okay, let's see.
And the weird, you would just pick one of the schools from the way they've set it up and connect it to that. They have a mechanical set, and we have to abide by the mechanical set that they've designed. Going around that, it means that, like, anybody who's actually invested something in here doesn't matter because other people have decided that they have it even if they don't, right? Like, it's mechanically set up. You
I
have this
learned
many
early
magics.
on to not touch strange magical artifacts directly.
I touch a lot of things.
All the same. Doesn't hurt to check. Also, you.
Mm.
What do you mean, ew? People touch a lot of things all the time.
Because you can mechanically get
Yes,
both.
but
as
they
well.
don't
She's
point
blind.
that
That's how
out.
she sees things.
Huh?
Are you a droid now too, Bobran? Did you find the faith of the mother as well?
What?
I don't know. Everyone seems to be trying to defend Rose today from humor.
What? I just listen. I do touch a lot of things. I touch this thing and that thing and all of the things.
Why would you say that though? That's weird. Also, let me focus. I'm trying to detect curses. Stop distracting me.
You go ahead and detect curses. I'm gonna just start touching stuff, okay? Look, I can touch this. I can touch this. I can touch this.
Careful where you touch it.
I got the touch. This is the magic touch. The touch.
I mean, you can save that for later.
Touch this, touch that. Most people would have me just have left it in the cursed space. But no, I am not that kind of a person.
Sensible?
Nope. Absolutely not sensible. My crystal ball. I found it.
Why were you asking for runes earlier? Has anyone noticed the rune on this thing?
It has carvings, but I was described the carvings, not that I had any fucking idea what it was. But I was like, yep, there's some carvings on there.
But you didn't touch the carvings?
Oh, no, I did. I just couldn't tell what they were. Leo told me they were prey animals devouring predators.
Wait, Nemi. How's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing alright, just helping them with this, whatever this magic statue bullshit is.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, if you know anything about it, probably don't want to step inside for a bit. Unless you, at least if you want to eat. Well, wait, that's right, you're a vegetarian, so never mind. Probably no difference for you.
Yeah, no, it smells like rotten flesh over that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's no sign of curses, which is good. Some random things are lighting up when I observe it closer, which is
what, baby?
Is that a portal?
Weird.
I just heard the portal wah sound.
Oh, say again?
Do you want to know what's lighting up, or do you want to just look at it?
I was listening. I just didn't hear what you said.
Okay, well. Oh, never mind. It's definitely cursed. Absolutely. But the things that are lighting up as I was looking at it are the carvings of animal kin fighting, a deerkin crying, some sort of godly figure handing a book to the deerkin.
The portal, it opened again.
Then that deerkin casting something out of it.
Out of the book?
I think so. Well, casting something, but presumably it's implied that it came from the book.
Oh, like casting a spell, not casting a stone.
Yes. And then perhaps in response, these do seem to be in sequence, because after that, There's the one that lights up is a lion that's starving and dying.
Interesting.
So the Deer King prayed to someone, someone answered, and hey, look, it worked.
I didn't hear anything. I'm sorry.
Did you hear it?
I don't
Yeah, I definitely heard it.
think I've ever met a deerkin.
Maybe you think the satyrs might know something about this?
Oh,
I mean, maybe.
that is a thought.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also, you remember those portals we saw yesterday, in town?
I remember the portals people have described to me, yes.
Do you remember the sound it made?
No.
Well, we just heard it outside.
No, not our portal, but the purple portals.
Yeah, the purple portals, that's what I mean. We heard voice.
Yeah, they make a certain like wah sound when they like appear.
Oh, I don't fucking
know
like
how
that.
everyone
Why is it constantly when there's weird shit happening? It's fucking voices, it's goddamn fish people, it is here.
I don't know, I'm just telling you what I heard.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyways.
It's almost like you picked up a random cursed artifact and brought it to your home.
To be fair, most of these things happened before the cursed artifact.
Yeah, I mean, was the cursed artifact at Driftwood last night?
I'm trying to see exactly what the curse is about and how it works. If I can finish my examination, maybe I'll
If this
know
thing
more.
wasn't in Driftwood yesterday, then it's probably unrelated to the portals.
It was not in Driftwood. It was in the Black Keep this afternoon where I found it.
Yeah, then probably unrelated to the portals. Just weird that the portals started happening.
I was told, and I cannot remember who told me, that somebody else had seen them too. So, it has been several days of those portals happening.
Oh, jeez. How bad does the smell get?
Oh. I am not sure.
It's definitely part of the whole magical deal with the figurine, so I can only imagine it'll keep increasing until something happens. Hold on, though.
I mean, how long have you two been in here?
Maybe 10.
Just
maybe
a few
10,
minutes
20
more
minutes.
than you?
Alright, well, I'm gonna step outside then for a bit. Hey Nemi, do you know if these runes and stuff have been here or are these new?
What's new?
The stone pillars with the blue runes. I noticed two over by your guys' teleporter down by the body parts, which still haven't been cleaned up. Are you guys just leaving that there?
I don't know what to do with it, to be honest. I'm thinking the birds will eat it, but I guess I can clean that up in a minute or two. The runes though, those are new. That's Sister Eunice's work. She's begun writing sigils on the stone pillars.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure you guys weren't dealing with someone that was just throwing weird, like, magic shit all over you guys' stuff.
No, I appreciate that.
We should probably get you away from this tank here, Void.
You should step outside, Rose. I'll be out in a minute.
I need to put it away when you're done.
I'll put it away.
So how long you guys been doing like the whole gathering magic artifacts and stuff things? Or is this like a first time thing?
It's definitely a first time thing. I'm gonna be honest, like Sister Rose said, she just came across it in a black key today, so it's definitely not we like to take weird cursed objects and bring it
Alright,
home. It's definitely
close it.
So like, is there like a usual protocol for this sort of thing? Like, I don't know, smash it to pieces, throw it in a lake, bury it in some like
then
religious,
the wax.
tomb, some in some desert, miles and miles away,
Mm,
and then pray no one digs it back up.
Well, I mean, sending it away might be helpful to a degree. Perhaps a barrier around it of some kind, but I think we want to study it first, if it's, at all possible.
Toss it into a volcano where no one's gonna reach it.
That might work too, I don't know.
I see you really like that schoolgirl outfit.
All right. Put the box back.
Yep. Okay. It's gross.
So, what's the verdict?
One second. That was a lot. Dangerous and useless? It seems to me that at some point this was supposed to be some sort of... Like, it was enchanted at some point. It wasn't magically created wholesale. It was at some point just, a wooden statue that someone or something enchanted. Initially, it seems to have been intended to nurture and bless, but that, either by design or through some freak degeneration of the enchantments, seems to have changed into what it is now. It's, instead of a pleasant nurturing aura, it's, well, the opposite.
I still feel like it might be worth an effort to get Finian and Tannen's opinion, since they worship Jebel Sog. I don't know if that's like something familiar. You said Deerkin, but I don't think Deerkin. They look like more goat men. So
Seems like it was designed to protect and nurture, right? But it's now definitely not doing that. Whether by design or whether it was sabotaged or just degenerated, it can be dangerous, and I don't see how it can be useful. My recommendation: take the box, go somewhere far away, burn the whole thing from a distance.
It is strange that it was dumped there. In the Black Keep.
It still might be related somehow to the stories I hear about the rotten meat and the sudden creature attacks. Powerful creatures too, apparently. It could be related, but
I mean,
even
what
if
is
it
this about rotten meat and creature attacks? Because I haven't heard anything about this.
Beloved was telling me yesterday that the peacekeepers were apparently meeting a dragon and a random man. And while that meeting was happening, the man pulled out some rotten meat, waved it about, and I think she said that things went dark, but maybe they didn't. But a bunch of monsters definitely appeared and attacked them. And then after that initial engagement, I think they went after some sort of destroyed caravan that may have been the source of something or other. But they were attacked there as well and had to fall back. I don't have the whole story, but that's just what I was told.
So we gotta find out if this relic may or may not be related to whatever this mysterious man is that the dragon was meeting.
It might be. It's similar in nature, at least insofar as the rotting goes. But beyond that, I can't say. It's definitely dangerous to keep it around, especially in your cloister, so near things that you definitely don't want to decay or rot or be corrupted.
Of course.
But that's, I mean, I don't know. You all know that better than me. So do what
I
you
mean,
think
you
is
could always
best.
throw it in the cave.
Or the volcano.
Well, I meant as far as like if you needed it for like storage until we figure out if we're destroying the damn thing
Okay,
or
so
not.
the cave I think needs less evil magical artifacts, not more. There's already one sealed up in there. I don't think we need any more up there.
There is
Wait, you already got one in there? What the fuck?
It is not our evil magical artifact. It was there before we were.
Which cave?
A
The
magical
one,
orb.
yeah, the one to go to
Which
Golden
one?
Coast. Did you
Oh,
never wonder
right.
what was behind the collapsed wall? It's an orb that is some like, I don't know. I've never got a straight story on it.
Amazing. Ranko is full of great ideas.
Let's just keep on caving in
Okay.
tunnels for random shit that we find to be
So-
dangerous. That seems to be the go-to plan for everyone.
Yes, I have noticed.
Perhaps there is. Perhaps this thing could be repaired, purified, both.
Well, if it can be
But
purified, that is something we can probably do.
even if it does, it's like, you know, it's strong, I would assume, but I don't know if it's worth the risk of trying. I'd still chuck it in the volcano.
If it is a cursed object and the idea is to burn it, that is more likely to just release a curse on something else.
I mean, maybe. Usually, this destroying cursed objects destroys them because the curses tend to be tied to the object. But
Listen,
I don't know about
last
this
time
one.
we
This
tried
one
to
could be
burn a
anything.
cursed book, it burned itself to a table and enraged an entire army of fish people.
Like I said, I don't know what's going on with this specific one. I'm just speaking generally.
Yeah, I don't know why the go-to is burn and bomb, but it's definitely the go-to is burn and bomb.
You don't know why.
Uh-huh.
It confuses you why the first reaction to an item like this is to destroy it?
Yes, it does. Because if the first reaction to something that you do not understand is to burn and bomb it, then perhaps it is actions in ignorance.
I mean, I understand it. I know what it does. I don't want it to do the things it does.
But you yourself said it was decayed, so perhaps it is corrupted, and cannot things be purified?
Knock yourselves out, I suppose. That's your choice.
I don't know. Trying to destroy it seems better than throwing it in another cave and then burying it.
Either way.
I mean, I offered volcano, because volcano, it's like if it doesn't get destroyed, it gets put in molten stone. I mean, who the fuck is gonna be dumb enough to try and reach into that shit?
We'll hold it for a few more days, I think. Let a few more people take a look at it. And, yeah. Maybe.
Try to see if people will be similarly affected if they are covering their nose and mouth. If they are still affected just the same, then the effect is directly, it's a magical effect, but there is a chance that blocking your nose and mouth might stop the effect. Might not, but either way, it's information.
Yep.
All right. Great. I'm going to leave you siblings to your business then. And go get a stiff drink, probably. Something, with lots of honey, something that smells nice. Maybe some vanilla, I don't know. Or a shower, definitely that. See you.
Mhm.
I see you, Corvus.
Bye.
Why are you blowing, Venus?
Alright, well, that was an interesting part of the day. So, what else are you guys up to?
I was gonna go try and get more blood real quick, but you know how it be.
Yep.
I'm at 697 of 1,000. I hate it.
Yep.
I'll be like 5-10 minutes. I'll be right back, okay?
Alright, I might wander off or something.
Well, like I said, 5-10 minutes. Shouldn't be any longer than that. This is definitely not Halverin. I feel like Halverin would have like been like, let's fucking figure out what it is and use it. Rose is like, well, I am not particularly fond of the concept of rot. It is an intrinsic part of our nature. How do I fucking... Yeah. The reason why it fascinates her is decay is part of what they are, right? Like, she's like, interesting. Yeah. And spooky. Rose is like, bruh. I've dealt with so much spoopy and rot and excuse me? What the fuck was that? Oh, please don't cast that. It will break
That
stuff.
was not me.
That wasn't you.
No.
That spell breaks stuff. Kills animals too. What did I just see? I'm imagining things.
That was me.
It appears to be Nemi.
Ow!
Sorry. I'm cancelling it. Hold on.
Fine.
I think that cancels it, right?
Anything override. Any like darkness spell or fog will override it.
Fog will too?
Yeah, fog will too.
Okay, darkness it is.
This woman is like, you know what? How I want to harvest trees with lightning.
Suppose it's one way.
Did you ever find salvia? Oh my god.
Find what?
Salvia?
No.
Oh, hang on 1 second. Let me give you something.
I'm gonna go gather, so...
You're gonna go gather and see?
I'm gonna go do... a bit,
Okay.
yeah.
Love you. Bye.
Love you too, bye.
You know, we could really use a darkness spell right now.
Oh, bet.
Shug. Life. Ungekosa.
It might be something if you wish to use, you might need to call it up.
I believe I did call it up.
You should see 3 lights. Do you see 3 lights?
Yes.
They look like torches.
Oh no.
Then it did not work. It's try to copy the exact text that I gave you. So I think I even see it now.
Shug. Life. Ungekosa.
You can turn on and off as you choose. I usually just have the what is in my heart. But it is your choice, and it is just something if you like it, you can use. Or change as you need. Maybe the light for you is a little bit different. That spell is so short when you cast it, holy crap. That's weird. The first one is the light that you hold in your heart. The second are your hands.
And the third is also?
The second and the third are your hands, sorry.
Very well.
It's just a fun little trick if it's something that you like. It's also why like Bark glowed, I glowed. Venus and Nemi don't though. So it's like it's your preference.
As needed, I'm sure. I'll use it.
Don't ever really extinguish my light, like ever. But it is definitely a useful trick.
Yeah.
Okay. What are we low on? Flasks. Slowfall flask. Feathers. Do we have feathers? used to have some ungodly quantity of feathers. I don't think we have any now.
Used to have a lot of feathers. I don't know where they went.
Yeah, sometimes this happens. Uh, the, the. Golly. Seeds. Okay. We're just FYI, it is 500,000 human blood to do the full alchemy course, just so you're aware.
Jesus.
Yes, so we use demonic blood because you can purify demonic blood to human blood. It's like 5 to 1. On top of that, it is just a stupid amount of this powder, which we make by growing, which is
What
made.
powder?
If you look, it is. So I'm like 300 crates from done. Venus is done. You have to do your first 3 tests before you can even start making crates. But a crate, the ones that you make 1,000 of, is 500 blood each, 500 twilight nettle powder, 500 crystal, 300 bone meal, and 3 yellow lotus potions. And you make about 1,000 of those to reach mastery.
What exactly do you even get?
You can make pristine oils, which the blacksmiths sometimes buy. You can make healing flasks, which once everybody has it, it won't matter. You can make money doing it, but it's not a great way to make money, to be fair. There's also 2 other professions, cooking and building, that don't require that sort of insane dump.
What about blacksmithing?
Blacksmithing is about the same. Nemi does blacksmithing, and she's ready to pull her fucking hair out. But at least that one has a local who will train you. Yeah. On top of that, you might have to redo your RR for it, because it's like in the RR. So yeah, just fair warning, it is like not a 2-day grind. It is like a long grind. And the only reason we're continuing with it is because we were really heavily invested in the first place. And we're like, she got it done, I'm almost done. And by almost, I mean I'm still like 50,000 blood away. At least.
Do you just want my blood?
No, not if you're going to do alchemy, because it's very frustrating to have to go start over. It's just a lot of fertilizer.
I mean, at this point we have 2 alchemists. I mean, what's the point of a third?
It's if you like to do the kind of grind like that. Like, if you don't like to do it, then I'm not suggesting you do it. But if you do like that kind of stuff, okay, so that's definitely not worth it. If you like to do those kinds of grinds, then by all means. Not everybody does, though. Oh my god, the world's so fucking angry right now.
In a kingdom covered by my
Yeah. Are you feeling like really bogged down at the moment?
No.
Oh, okay. Because to me, the whole world is just very, very slow. I don't know. It's when I'm in the boxes that I'm experiencing it.
No, I can get into them quite easily.
Yeah, well, I don't know then. Maybe I'm just insane.
Are we able to communicate through Mother?
Yes, actually, here, come here. Let me show you a lesser communion. This is something that we don't tend to use, as it is easier for both of us to participate in a greater communion, but I have used it with Sister Nemi and Sister Venus on occasion where we need to speak privately in public. Here. The water that comes from the plants, the mother, is the same thing that flows through us. You can cycle it completely. What is inside of you, you can give back and take fresh. You can exchange it with a sister or a brother. In dire circumstances, you can use it to heal someone, because for the living, it does act as a healing agent. Not everything, but it's only the dead that it takes hold of.
I am okay.
We can only
I'm
do
well.
this through physical contact, and it's really only necessary when we are away from the cloister and the water here. In the instance, it was when Nemi and I were talking about doing something that everyone had told us not to, because Brother Bark had gone missing. But it is when we commune with the Mother, it is as if we give memories or feelings to her, and she will only share what we have given her, but she saves inside of herself a copy of what we are when we commune. And when the hosts die and they're gone, and the children that are inside of them die and are gone, our voice joins the Mother's. We live on there forever. It is our time as children that we are separate from her, from the grove, the hive,
I see.
So all of the old druids, the children that came before us, everything they knew, it's there in the mother. The druids who died in the old ancient groves when they were burned, their whole life is there in the mother. Everything they knew, they were, they wanted, their love, their hate, their desire, their fears, their memories, their hope. It's all there. The problem is, sometimes we will ask the mother something, and what she will tell us is what we need to hear, but not necessarily what we want. And sometimes, because this mother is very young, it takes her a while to find it. She is perhaps 2 weeks since this grove was seeded. The old one was infected and sick. You are her first new child, you know that?
I did not.
I am sorry your transition was so violent.
I suppose it had to be done.
It is not usually the way of it. But we were in such a weakened state, so few of us, that it was a rare opportunity. And I do truly believe it would benefit you.
I believe so. And, it wasn't all violent.
You know that was for cleansing, right? For purifying.
Oh, I only remember what you guys were doing. I was dead.
Yes, well, you're still dead.
So.
To be fair, you're still dead, or at least the body is.
Yes, that's still going to take a minute to get used to, I suppose.
Assuming the body is in good health, it will mimic normal functions. But the breathing, the heartbeat, you don't need it to live because you are the water, not the body itself.
And I feel like I've asked this, but can I change my body yet?
If it is something you desire, a change, perhaps the mother can help you with that. What are you looking to do?
I'm not sure. More so just thinking of it, whether or not it's a possibility.
If it comes to plants and fungus, probably. If you are talking about growing wings, we can see if any of the corpses under the mother tree have wings. And look into grafting. My skill in that is not so great, though. One other thing. When the mother is weak, she grows and grows strong via flesh of creatures. That's why there's body parts at the portal. I think Nemi dropped them. Bark used to get them and bring them. He would carry dozens of corpses. And it was amazing.
Why not just summon the undead here?
Because it is not about the dead or the undead. It is the flesh. It is what the water consumes, if that makes any sense. Now, that's not to say that the mother has not raised the dead in a more minor fashion than children. It's actually something we're quite skilled at. Do you remember what me and Nemi were playing around with yesterday? Remember hearing me talk about animations?
It was very late, and so my memory is not all there, I suppose.
I was talking about, I suppose you would call it necromancy, but it is not magic, just as what we are is not magic. It is animations of the corpses. Technically, the mother could make a child of any corpse, willing or not. She tends to favor those she believes will be useful children, I suppose.
And they do not have to be human, correct?
No. The first mother was a tree. She was the water, the fungus in the water that infected a tree. And she was not much more than a tree in the surrounding plant life. But a bird died in her branches. And the water got into the bird, and the bird lived. And that was the first child. And the bird brought a mouse, and that was the second. And so on until eventually a man died at one of the trees. And that was the first child as we know them now. And so the Groves have made a point of trying to sustain a number of sentient children. We're only as smart as the host, right? You cannot make a dog any smarter than a dog.
No.
Bark is as smart as the bugbear that his host was. Is why Venus still acts like a fae, because that is what her host was.
I see.
It is the unique combination of the host and their independent creature, and the water and its hive nature that makes children. I am not going to tell you, though, that it is always easy differentiating between the child and the host. Who are you? Where do you start? Where do they end? Are you them? Hi, Rap. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Why don't you ask the mother for your vision?
She has said she cannot heal that which is not there.
So, why don't we take the eyes of someone and give them to you?
I think perhaps it is because, well, we are the dead. I do not like to dabble too much in the necromancy of it. struggle with it. I struggled with the violence of your death. I have led many children to their end. But it has been a long time since there was a violent one.
Well, I suppose. What can I say? I'm not going to just bend over and die. Although I don't believe I put up much of a fight against all of you.
Well, to be fair, I had hoped you would say yes, but I did not think you would. But I understand. Usually, it is those who have already died or those who are dying. Venus was a dryad without a tree, and I told her she would live forever in the mother. She would bind to the mother. I didn't tell her that it would not be her. Bark was dying from a battle, and no amount of the healing we could do would save him. And I told him he would live.
And Nemi?
Nemi is strange. She comes from the ancient grove, and I don't remember when she came to us. She was just the moth in the trees. I think it was the lights that drew her in. I don't know exactly when she came.
I'm sorry, you said she was a moth?
Oh dear. You should look into her communions. She is, the mother never gave her all of her memories back. I don't know if that was because it was something her host didn't want, or she's only really started to come into them recently. She has beautiful wings, you know.
I did not.
Did Thorn have a happy life before? Alright, later, rap.
I suppose happiness was a luxury that he didn't fully get to experience.
My host didn't either.
He was abandoned as a small child in the woods, left to fend for himself.
I hope you will find happiness with us.
I believe I shall.
Why don't you like Rancor? Or why didn't Thorn like Rancor?
He did originally. He had no problem. He actually enjoyed his company. He found him amusing, powerful. someone to follow. But he quickly learned that he was greedy and cared more of himself than others. He learned that Rancor had plans to kill the dragons for coin.
Really? He was raving about them the other day.
Yes. I believe someone had said that he wants to just get money.
I am not sure I understand that motivation.
I have a little bit of the concept, a little understanding, but slaying an ancient creature such as a dragon just for coin is disrespectful.
It just seems... I don't know. I am curious what they are after. I have a theory, but I am probably wrong.
The dragon?
Yeah.
I am almost certain it's an egg.
So, I had 2 books I had found in the ancient library, magically sealed. I gave them to Shiori, and I suppose Shiori probably did nothing with them, but it is neither here nor there. But someone told me they are looking for a powerful artifact, kingdom-destroying levels of artifact. And now I can't remember who told me this, because half the time when people are talking to me, I don't know who the fuck it is, right? But this secrets, I don't know who's talking to me most of the time. But there was also this piece of information that I was told. The refugees of Driftwood came from a kingdom that was destroyed by dragons. And there was a very powerful artifact that sat in the alchemy shop for a long time that's not there anymore. It was called the King's Stone. It's a large red crystal. Maybe about size of a small barrel. And it would soak magic. And soak and soak and soak magic for centuries. It would get very heavy with magic. To the point where they were difficult to move, right? And they were used for kingdom level of defenses or offenses. And this sat in the alchemy shop for months. And it's gone now. But that's just my theory.
I don't know. Thorn has memories of speaking with Korgoth. And Korgoth had spoken with the dragon and attempted to ask and learn of what the dragon is searching for. When Korgoth mentioned an egg, the dragon paused for quite some time and did not say what it is actually looking for.
Basically what it comes down to is there are certain things that I will probably never be involved in. Not for lack of care, just for lack of whims of the world. And I think the dragon is probably one of them. Though the rotting fawn, that is strange.
I suppose we could divide and conquer then.
I don't know what is to become of the dragon, or what is the story in regards to it. Honestly, it will probably resolve itself before we ever even get to know. But I wish you luck on it.
Thank you.
You have... know them.
I'm sorry, what did you say? You were cutting.
You know thaumaturgy, the rune, right?
Yes, I know all the runes.
Okay, good. So then do you know Hymane's potions?
I believe so.
I have to be honest, the Hymane's potions are more useful than any of the things we've learned in alchemy. The only thing I would say is the druidics, which is the plants. There's a couple potions that come in there that are very useful. But you said you wanted to see the stuff on necromancy. I made some ghosts, boys. Don't that mind wipe potion is Nemi's. Don't touch it though. There's 4 in the bottom of that one, and 1 skeleton warrior in the other fridge.
Interesting.
Yep.
Speaking of, we spoke also of summoning a horse.
Oh, summoning horse.
One that does not cause storms.
Listen, I don't know shit about mounts. That's Sister Venus and Sister Nemi. I am not sure if the Hymane's mounts are around. I doubt it. Yeah, I think... do you just... So... Listen, I don't know shit about mounts. Do you want to go down to town and we can look? They
Sure.
might sell some.
They do sell some, but I don't think they sell what I'm looking for.
What are you looking for? Are you looking for a demonic horse? Because I don't think that's around. Yeah. I think that just breaks the world every time anybody tries anything with them. Yeah.
Do you wish to jog?
Sure. Say that because I will straight up just walk places. Like if you want to jog, just be like, okay, we're running now. Because I will just walk places.
Honestly, I thought you were only walking because I was walking, so that's why I asked.
No, I will straight up walk places. Sometimes I just get that way. What are you angry at? Dance, bitch. Alright. I know there is a specialty vendor for a fire horse. I think there's one for a frost horse too. But I don't know.
You know more than I do.
I have a normal everyday horse that I am afraid to get on top of because I'm afraid I'm going to, oh no, lead it right off a cliff. That was bad. I think the stable's over here.
Yes.
I don't go in the stables very often, but I think there's like an actual guy who does. This guy. This guy! Oh my god, he's got a crocodile.
Oh my god, baby turtle.
Oh my god. Oh no, not the
I didn't buy
turtles.
it.
It's fine. I don't know. It's your money. Do with what you want. What?
Look at it. Oh, never mind. God damn it. Rose, quit being blind.
Quit being blind. Okay, we're sold out. So this, come here for a sec. You look in River. We sell out of drafts of harvest like fucking crazy. We sell 25 for a silver. So if she's ever sold out, get more and put them back in.
Yes, I will get more as soon as I know how to get more.
There's usually 200 to 400 in the stocks up in the grove.
Why don't we just fill River with them?
Because we put other weird stuff in there too, and it always
I see
sells. The only
someone.
thing that hasn't sold is the bandages, but that's whatever.
So why don't we take the bandages out?
Because I only put them in yesterday, and some of them have sold.
Hmm. Very well.
Okay, I need like a box. Oh, you can go say hi to the person. I'm gonna put more things in.
Oh. Venus.
Oh, it's Venus. Hi, I'm restocking the drafts.
I got some.
You got some what?
I found a druid in the jungle. Gave me a quest. In return, I got an ape that I can ride.
Oh my god. That's fucking
Though
hilarious.
I really don't want to ride it.
I don't want to ride it either.
Are you sure, Brother Thorn? I think you would look good on one.
I was actually just speaking to Rose, and I want something a little darker.
I hear there's a one in the volcano that will give you a fire mount.
And there's an iced one too, I've heard.
That one, I've not. Is it actual ice or just the blue flames?
Fuck if I know.
I think it's blue flames. That's what I've seen. I've not seen ice.
I don't know. I don't know what ice would even look like. Okay.
Cold?
Do you see my turtle?
Oh. Well, that's cute. I heard a story once. Long time ago. A man survived almost drowning in the deep. He found a turtle like that. And he sucked the air out of the butthole.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't plan to suck the butthole of this turtle.
Uh-huh.
I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying that's what I was told.
Okay, we're gonna put the turtle in my pocket.
I got a scroll for a venom-infused sword.
Just throw it up for a silver. They always sell. Literally always sell. I've never had them not sell. I always sell those scrolls for silver. Literally. Constantly sell those for silver. It's weird.
I got a Spectre's Bane, too.
I don't know what that is. But. Okay, horse go cloppity clop.
It's Kier.
Wow! So nice with the highs and the hellos and shit. It's fine.
He's gone.
He's gone. Of course he is. Whatever. I should go to bed, honestly. It's quite late. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
Bye.
night.
Good night.
I'm gonna go hit the portal, or go hit the cave ones, and then go. if we can find somebody to raid. I really thought I had fucking 13,000 fucking blood. I don't know where the fuck it went. Maybe I used it. Okay. I figured. I thought, no, I think I did something with it. I must have used it and not even realize. I'm at like 700 right now. I must have done this, but I don't know where I fucking put it. Did that at like 10. Yeah, I used it. It was me. I did it. Ish. Close-ish. Alright. Let's see if there's anybody I can raid. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a no, guys. I'm sorry. I will catch you guys tomorrow then.